Wait a second. Oh my god. It just changed? The splash art? I mean, this is the one we're still in the special program, but still. Oh my god. Oh, Genshin Impact. Oh my god, no more Song of the Walk. It looks so weird. I'm not gonna lie. After a year of seeing Song of the Walk in Moon, just looks so weird. 7.0 there as well. 3 gigs? Which, am I on my... I'm on my slower internet, which is slower speeds, but better ping. I'm on the slower one right now. Should I go on my faster internet? I probably should go on my faster internet. Also, I think... Oh. Like this. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, this is gonna be better. I think I got a cold. I'm that much preparing for Shizna. I think I got a cold. Okay, I'm gonna go on my better internet. Wait, how do I do this? Nice. I need to change back my internet later then, because I have better ping on this one. Wait, what? I'm on my battery. Wait, what the heck? I'm on my better internet right now. What is happening? Oh, it might be because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. That's right. Starting today, I'm gonna be streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And as far as I know, let me check. On YouTube. Oh, sorry, on Twitch. Wait, Twitch 144p is not available? I mean, it should be, no? Hello. Post lunar eclipse. Isn't there gonna be a lunar eclipse today? I'm fairly certain there is gonna be like either lunar or this is a solar. Maybe it's a solar eclipse, not even the lunar one. Yeah, but there's gonna be something today. I wanna photograph that likely. Oh my god, my internet is so slow. All my bandwidth is being hogged up by my streams. I'm streaming to like 5 different sources. My setup right now is crazy. I upgraded my setup a little bit compared to last time. Compared to last time, it's upgraded right now. I'm streaming to Twitch. I thought in 144p, but apparently it's not. Not like that. Maybe Twitch is bugging or something. I don't know about that. But also YouTube. YouTube should be pretty good. Let me check. Yeah, YouTube is good quality right now. But both of them working now. Managed to get them work. Holy I'm gonna just connect it to my freaking phone internet. Jesus Christ, it's bothering me so. Servers are probably not even open right now, but it's still bothering me like crazy. Christ. There is no way. I don't have my phone saved. Craziness. I don't even know what is my password. How the heck do I don't have my phone internet? Oh Jesus Christ, it's so freaking so long. Why do I have such a long password? Random characters. I typed in my password and I accidentally canceled it out. I cannot believe how unlucky I am. Hopefully I'm gonna be more lucky when it comes to pools. I'm at 70 PD. I should be getting a 5-star. Server's open, I should be getting a 5-star. Only question is if that is gonna be Odetta or not. That is the only one that we are not aware right now. Hopefully it's gonna be her. Is it better now? Eh? What's are the servers overloaded or something? What? I mean, the server shouldn't be online right now still, right? It's still about like half an hour away, right? This time the servers are not online. I don't think they are. What is happening? Why is it so slow? Someone explain it to me. Everyone is downloading it right now. Servers are completely hooked up. Oh my god, it's only halfway there. I'm gonna be dying. The servers are running up. Okay, while this is happening, I can't even show you things. I wanted to show you things, but I cannot open my videos on my PlayStation 5 as long as I have a game open. Not good. Anything changed here? I was looking around if something changed, but no. Same ruins, same real moon on the top left corner. Same real moon. 7.0 is crazy to see. Crazy that we got 7 already. I still remember when I started playing Genshin. I streamed the very first day, like little day 1, day 0. Day 1, I streamed it. I still remember it vividly. Crazy days. Why is it so... Come on. Hoya. I know it's gonna be Shesnaya. Cryo. It's gonna be cryo there. But Jesus Christ, like, why is your internet freezing? Why is your internet... This is... I'm using a different internet from my phone that I'm using for... Like, I'm not using the same internet to download the internet that I'm streaming from. You cannot even say that it's being bottlenecked or something. Different one. That, in case you haven't seen my video, I had a video about my predictions when it comes to... It's up. I don't think it's up yet. I don't think it is. I started streaming. I don't think it's up yet. But the servers are so slow. What is happening here? Jesus, it's so slow right now. Yeah, anyways, I just started streaming. I'm gonna talk a little bit. I had my video on my YouTube channel about my predictions. Just to go through them again quickly. My 90% prediction, the one that I'm the most certain of, is we're gonna get Paimon lore. So sure. After Luna 4 was teasing us that Paimon may have been one of the modules of the Heavenly Principles, I'm fairly certain this is the time we get Paimon lore. I'm 90% sure of that. Then moving on to 50%, my 50% prediction was that we're gonna be joining the FATUI as the 10th Harbinger. I know, 10th is a bit low for us. It's like, 10, really? We scratch the shade, like, scratch the shade and we're just 10. I don't know how the ranking works, but the mystery around the 10th Harbinger has been ongoing ever since 1.0, basically. Or at least ever since the Winter Lazo. So people have been like, well, what's up with the 10th Harbinger? I think we are gonna be the 10th Harbinger, and we're gonna be joining the FATUI dispatch. That was my 50% prediction. And I also had a 10% wild card prediction, which is Doritza is not a fae, which, by the way, it's, if you think about the timeline, she cannot be a fae. She's not a fae. She's an angel. Now, upon thinking about it more, I realized she might not be an angel. Maybe she's the same race as Alice. Because if you remember, Alice was hyped up in Not Cry. Then towards the end, she was just forgotten. And I was like, wait, what? You hyped her up? Where is she? She just disappeared. So I think she's gonna have an important role in Shesnaya. Let's see. But I think Tsaritsa might be an angel. That would make sense. But if she's not, she's the same race as Alice. She cannot be a fae. She cannot be a fae. Think. Okay, let's see if servers are up. Jesus Christ. So cold in here. I'm living in Chesnaya. Actually, today is gonna be interesting. What's happening today? My PlayStation is dying or what? The servers are... What is the speed? What on earth is happening? Okay, finally, Jesus Christ. I don't think the servers are up. Yep. The servers are still not up. It should be up in like half an hour. Usually. But before the servers come online, I want to show you something. Chat. I made this recording for you guys before this. This is like I made this before the servers went offline. I made this video for you to reminiscent about what happened for the last year. This was the last time we've seen Song of the Waking Moon. It's not Song of the Waking Moon anymore. It's reminiscent. The last time we were here. And this is where I ended up. This is where I logged out from before the servers went offline. This is where I logged out of. Look. That's how it looks like in the 6.7. Luna 8. That's how it is in Luna 8. Just look around. This is the place I logged out of. As soon as the servers come online, I'm gonna be here from the moon launch station. Look at it. You can see Chesnaya, but not so clearly. And that's already fountain there. That's already fountain. So just keep this in your mind. Keep this scenery in your mind. Because then we're gonna log in. That's where we're gonna be. But now, it's Chesnaya looking back at us. Our lost nation in Tibet. I mean, there's Korea, but I already said I do have a lot of theories about Konria. Might be the same as Chesnaya. That's an old theory. It's like a 1.0 theory. This image is still not updated. What if I'm closing the game? They still have not updated this image. But here it is updated. And even if you go back to the main menu. One sec. I want to show you something cool. I mean, this is already pretty cool. No more Song of the Waking Moon. No more Song of the Waking Moon. That feels weird. That's how I played for like 5 years. But it still feels weird. Still feels so weird. After the last year, to not this Song of the Waking Moon anymore. Such a special time. Wait. Huh? Wait, chat! Are we in? Are we in? Oh, we're in! Servers are online! Oh my god! It's different now! Servers are online! Oh my god! Servers are online! Oh my god! Oh! Spiky! It's not Poliarda Palace! And then there is also... Oh my god! Servers are online! Look at there. Is that the pathway we're gonna be using? And then through that, Poliarda Palace. Oh my god. The servers are up. And you know what I need to do. Oh! It looks so weird. Oh my god. Oh. Looks so weird. But how is it connecting to the other places? Because it should also connect to Fountain. Like on the globe. The globe is also connecting to Fountain. And also the Mondstadt. Wait, oh, this is more red than before though. Wait, do you guys see it? This has not been this red beforehand. I think they're gonna be changing up the map. They're gonna be changing up the map eventually. This is so different. Oh wow. This map is way different than it was previously. They're gonna be changing the map next patch, I feel like. Okay, but beforehand, before anything else, there is something we need to do. We need to wish for Odette. And you already know. And you already know where I'm gonna be wishing for Odette. You already know where I need to be wishing for Odette. Come on, baby, come home, please, come home. Come home, Odette. Please. Okay, for this, I have my Usanka. Thought I'm gonna be having a Shazna stream without the good old Russian special. Thunder. Sorry, not special, standard. Your Majesty! Your Majesty, I'm with you in the battle. I'm with you in the battlefield. Dominant Celestial, let's destroy the AI data centers. How do you say cheers in Russian? Oh my god, I think I should know it. How the heck do you say cheers? Wait, what? Christ. This is something I should know, right? Cheers. I'm when I'm gonna see the word, I should know it. Okay, that's not it. Whatever. Maybe I don't know. Cheers. I'm at 80 PT right now, and I didn't even get freaking. Wait, Linetta was on C6 fit. What? Didn't get Alyosha. Come on, baby, come on. Odetta, please. Your Majesty. Bring her home. Bring her home, your Majesty. Majesty. Yes! Thank you! The power! The power is in the vodka! The power was in the vodka! The power was in here! The power! Yes, baby. Holy. Oh my god. Do I go for it? Do I go for it? Do I even want to go for the weapon? The weapons are not that good. I want to go for Alyosha, not gonna lie. I kind of want to go for... okay, should I go for more Alyosha? Holy, that was a fast one, baby. I didn't have 50-50. I was close to pity, so I used up all my pity. I used up all my pity, but that's a good one. Holy moly! Okay, so Keio was the standing guy. He was my standing guy. There you go. I also need to get cryo. Okay, this team is gonna be dysfunctional. Dysfunctional for now, but soon enough. Soon enough. I probably don't have the mats. Yeah. Oh, what is this? This is the same. The child. The child. A scared flower that blooms no matter how harsh the wind and snow. It always radiates a faint, mesmerizing glow that draws the hearts of all who see it. What? What? Frost fairy. This is also on the. This is also on the frame, but like this is the flower the child was holding. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember this? The same one the child was holding. Where is my I have a R5. Oh, there you are. Oh, you need the new one, the new set. I don't have anything for that. I'm sorry. How does she work? Chat, should I do it? Should I do it at the start? Should I do it? Should I do it, chat? Should I do it? Should I really do it? Should I do it though? Should I do it? I don't know if I should do it. What am I even doing here? Okay, chat, should I do it? Surely I cannot do this. I don't have any artifacts. Master. Oh my god, I'm... Master. I came to bargain. Okay, how good she is, let's see. Sir. Oh my god! What? I don't have any artifacts up! What the fuck? What the heck? I did not have any artifacts up. I'm just saying. What the... I mean, okay, this is not the easiest boss to clear, just like your powder. I did not have any artifacts up though. Wait, what? There's another one though? Damn it, Senora. Wait, there's no way. Wait, what? What is... I don't have any artifacts on Odette. Just so you guys know, I don't have any artifacts on her. What the... Wait, what? Okay, I'm not even sure what am I doing here. What is this damage? This is... I didn't build my team or anything. This is the worst that you've ever seen. Like, this is the worst position that the team is ever gonna be in. You know? Okay, that wasn't planned. Okay, I was just testing. I don't even want to spend testing. I don't even want to spend testing. Let's go now. Yeah, played around for a long time, chat. Yeah, there are funds used. This team is crazy though. What the heck? I was always one-shotting. Senora didn't have the thingy. As like the boss mechanic, the phases. I would have cleared it easily. Okay, chat. What do I do? Oh my god. Do I wish for more? I mean, I kind of want to go for a tiny bit more. Because, I mean, there's Alyosha. I still don't have Alyosha. And then I'm going to do the Archon quest. But wait, is this the first time that Paimon was not like, hey, traveler, let's see what Catherine has to say. You know? Paimon was not talking to us. Like, Paimon doesn't care that we are about to... Actually, do I want to go for C1 on that or C1? Probably C1 Arle though, right? Should I try to go C1 Arle? I just want Alyosha. Yes! Oh my god, today's starting great. I need C6 Alyosha though. Come on, baby. C6. C6 Alyosha. Come on. 6 Alyosha. Come on. Alyosha. Woo. Yes! C1. Nice. Good. C2. Come on. That's so good. So that's what C1. That's pretty good for now. I'm usually way more unlucky with standard, like a 4 stars rather. I'm usually way more unlucky with 4 stars. So I'm not complaining. This is pretty good. This all things considered pretty much. Fine. What do I have? Still can do this one. Okay, let's go. I need to get all the gambling out of my body. Did they change the fishing animation? Okay, I might be going crazy. I might be actually going crazy right now. Did they change the fishing animation? Because it looks like every time I'm wishing, I have a feeling I'm about to get a 5-star. Like I feel like the way that the ending dissolves. Like this part, this part, the ending, the way dissolves is like kind of different, isn't it? I have a feeling they changed it, but I cannot prove it. I'm dosed. Unlocks up the completing gunfire or conquest. Everwinter. I'm gonna start this now. Got for second for. I'm gonna do some now, some tomorrow. This is gonna be a crazy long stream, so we're gonna be doing all of that. Oh, so close. I'm gonna quickly do the trial. I'm gonna quickly do the trial, then we can start finally. I still have not started the freaking quest. This is gonna be a long stream, guys. This is gonna be quite a long stream. I'm having so much fun though. This Genshin is Lisa? What is she doing here? What is this supposed to be? Vortex? So with the vortex I just need to fuel it up. Okay. I need to click this twice and then burst. What I heard, burst is kind of like damage loss. Kind of whatever. Wait, that's Sandrona here. 5-star? Oh my god, that's how the character is cooked. With a 5-star in the demo. So I'm gonna use Survey with Squirrel. So this one's gonna be my team. I'm gonna use it with Squirrel. God. Supposed to be. Oh my god. I mean, my Sandrona does more than that. That guy didn't even have time to think. Act up on. I don't even know what I need to do here. This is cooking. Why isn't Sandrona in the first? I mean, because it's a trial character, I guess. But it bothers me when the on-fielder is under the first position. Okay, that's nice. One more wish and week. Only wish out. Okay, is it time? Oh, we have new weapons. We have new weapons. I forgot about that part. Oh my god. It's time. It's time. I joked around. But it's time. Everwinter without mercy, into the wind, to the frigid north. Everwinter without mercy is the trivial title from the Dane trailer. The trivial title. Chapter 7. Act 1. Talk to Paimon. Finally, family and Paimon prepare to start off on your next stop. I guess Paimon didn't talk to me. I mean, this is still starting in the middle of Not Cry. I mean, we know that the place is gonna be starting off from here, so not sure what's up with that, but we're starting off from inside Not Cry. So there's that. I'm gonna pour some drinks. What? Story starts. Okay, Paimon just in a... Starting to go with the big questions. Immediately going for the big questions here. I mean, Project Stuja, Mistletoe, or Polearm. We're not gonna be seeing that. I'm fairly certain we're gonna be seeing the Polearm fan just gonna be playable. Obviously, that's when we get her signature. I'm gonna C0 R1 her. C0 R1 is gonna be mandatory for Tsaritsa. I had a lot of theories about what Miss Ultine might be as well. I felt certain it's gonna have shade powers, in which case this would be like the absolute best weapon lore-wise in the game. But we'll see. Has been a nice year. Not cry. You came into my life unexpectedly. And it has been one of the best years ever in Genshin terms. And also, general, it has been one of the best years of my life for personal reasons as well. But Genshin wise as well, peak here, absolute cinema, peak after peak. Not cry, you came unexpected, and I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you. Just like a good child, came unexpected, but I'm happy now. Okay, Paimon just goes. Okay, Paimon. Okay, I mean, I guess so. The dev said we're gonna go to our planet after that. Well, this is short, Paimon. You want me to have some existential crisis here? Okay, do you know something, Paimon? What are these questions? Like, you're throwing these at me, like, out of nowhere. Do you know something, Paimon? This is the end of my journey. I mean, yeah, after 6 years, that's crazy, though. Oh my, oof. Nope. Why do I feel like this is not gonna be the case? Also, Paimon, aren't you supposed to be like freezing up there or something? Aren't you supposed to be freezing up in Shiznaya? So I have a feeling that this is not gonna be your turn there. Has been a long time coming. 6 years, definitely 6 years. Has been a long time coming. But Paimon, who are you? My 90% prediction was that we're gonna get Paimon lore. What is she? Hina's module is a very prominent theory. I think Hina's module is what I'm leaning for. But obviously, we still have to find it out. Camera, the camera is good like now, right? But it's gotta be over. It's gotta be over now. I mean, true. Those are all things we have done. Whenever a quest starts happy, hopeful, it's usually going off the rails fast. Great. Why do I feel like we're not gonna be prepared? Whenever something starts up, like, surely there is nothing gonna be stopping us. Usually there is gonna be something literally stopping us. Stay close to Paimon. Okay, so I guess that's how we're gonna be losing her. Oh. What? Yeah, wait, we haven't even said goodbye to... This is rude. I mean, she was kind of the Archon of the region. Kind of like the Archon character. This is rude, Paimon. True. Haven't even said goodbye. To be fair, though, I mean, we're going to her former company. To her former employer. I'm not sure how she feels about that part. It might not be the... They might have not departed the best feelings for each other. How do you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. We were trying to sneak off without telling our friends? What the hell, traveler? Oh, Paimon told you? We really tried to... Why did we try to sneak out? I don't understand. Oh, Luna Turtle. That I see.
あは、お前だったのか。確かにこれじゃ隠しきれないな。
Why was it a secret though?
みんな、君を見送るためにフラッグシップに集まってるよ。
Oh no! Why did this is so rude from the traveler though? Why did we try to sneak off?
サンドローネも誘ったけど、用事があるみたいで先にスネ
Or we
ー
were
ジ
gonna
園に
meet
帰
her
っ
there.
ちゃった。
You already know that.
帰る前に君たちに対する文句も言ってたよ。聞きたい。
Yes.
あいつも相変わらずだな。ちょっと気になるぞ。
Wait, is she gonna try to imitate Sandrone?
あいつらがスネージナヤに行くのって女皇陛下に迷惑をかけるためなんでしょ。あんな奴らと仲良くしてるだなんて思われ
This is
たく
not
な
true.
いわ。
This is no, Sandrone, you're wrong. Sandrone, you're so wrong. Let me tell you. I'm going to Shiznaya. Serve Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. I'm going to Shiznaya. Join FATUI. They're gonna be beating the AI up in the sky. Burn down the data centers. We're gonna be taking back our rights. Our shackles are gonna be destroyed. The shackles that Celestia put on us. Our swords gonna be high up in the sky. We go up in the rebellion against the divine. Your Majesty, I'm here to serve you. Sandrona, you don't need to worry about that part.
悪いけど、あいつらに伝えておいて。スネージナヤでも当たり前のように、ファトゥスに助けてもらえるなんて思わないで。
My husband is a FATUI harbinger. My husband is a FATUI harbinger. Hey, wait. My husband is a FATUI harbinger. Come on. I forgot about this part. Can just check out everything now. Oh, these are still from like the previous one. Sandra Nelson is Marionette. This is 7th of the FATUI harbinger. This is the same text that you would see if you haven't done the previous quest and you just went in here. You know, there's like this pop-up. But I've done it. What is the FATUI? The Shazam organization was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. We already knew this part. The organization's duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of the organization are commanded by 11 harbingers. So the 11 FATUI... I mean... 11... Are we sure? You need to update this part. 11 harbingers to reinforce Tsaritsa's wheel the Tsaritsa. We love Ryo. And are active throughout the event. We all know this part. My husband is a FATUI harbinger. I can get some help from him. Don't worry about that part.
しばらくの間協力できてよかったわ。でも私たちは立場が違うの。
This ain't true though. No, not true.
極力しないでおきましょう。
We are with you through. I am with the Tsaritsa. We're gonna be defeating the Heavenly Principles. I know this part. Why is Sandrona thinking that we are not together? I think I made myself clear numerous times that I am with you on your battle against the heavens. I think I was very clear. I was not with Dottore. I was not with Dottore. He was a bit too crazy and tried to steal away my husband. But other harbingers I'm fine with.
なんていうか、態度も理屈も言ってる内容も。
Do we have to keep our distance? I mean, that's not gonna be working because from what I've seen, we're literally gonna be running into the FATUI the first to get to Shiznaya.
会いに来てほしいって意味だと思うよ。
Wait, is this how you interpret? What the heck? Interpret? Is this how you interpret her? Is this how you understand her messages? This is how you translate Sandruna's messages in your brain, Columbina. How you figure that?
お互い困るようなことをしなければ会いに来ていいっていう意味じゃない？
She knows it very well.
そういう捉え方もできるか？
Read between the lines. I think she's just rage baiting her constantly. I don't think this is reading between the lines. This is just like, what can I do that annoys her the most? And she just enjoys it. Like Sandrona just enjoys it.
さあ、早くフラッグシップに行こう。もうみんなついてる頃だよ。ラウマに君が
Actually,
用意
multiple
してくれ
times.
たごちそうのことを伝えたの。
Oh my god, I still remember the Bina weeklies. Remember when we did the weeklies? Luna 1, Luna 2, and Luna 4?
今日のこの機
Those
会
were the
に
days.
君にお返ししたい。ううん、
Those were the
違
days.
う。君に送りたい。そうそう。こんな時に貸し借りにこだわるなんて水臭いぜ。
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
うん。などくらいの月も
The moon
い
of
つでも
Norcry?
君を歓迎する
I
よ。
thought the moon is everyone's. What do you mean the moon is for Norcry? What does that mean? Isn't that a common property of everyone? Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. Oh, that's it? After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your... Is this it? I thought it's gonna be one of those scenes when you like go up to every single person and they're gonna be like, Traveler, we have fun. See you... Like, off you go, Traveler. Is it just a black screen? That's it? Wait, what? This is going faster than I... What the... This is... What? Really? I'm not hating it. It's going fast.
綺麗だな。一面真っ白だ。旅人、早く早く。
Maybe, should I do a little bit... I think this is way too quiet. We go a little higher there. Wow! And this is cryo. It is very icy there. So good. Where are we gonna be? So, I don't see where the first statue of the 7 is. But we know we are gonna be losing Paimon before we reach the first statue of the 7. Because Traveler was still a pyro when that scene happened in the special program. Everwinter without mercy. No, Dottore, no, Dottore. Dottore is dead. He is completely dead. Into the wind, the frigid night advanced alongside Paimon. Hey, Paimon. If I do this, yeah, she's not even here on my screen. She's not even here on my screen. I want to explore this a little bit. So the storm happens until we reach this part. So I'm not necessarily sure if that's how it works because I would assume this is Doppeljarn, but this fell. Where is Doppeljarn? Chesnograd. So we're gonna get our sword in Chesnograd and we're gonna get there on train. We already know this part. White Birch, Snowgrave. I think this is gonna be the Tsar's storyline like in the past. Flame Feather. I don't remember what that might be. Why is there a different barrier here? It's like a story barrier. Oh, that's like whenever Genshin started. Remember how you could only do Mondstadt? Like this part? Until you cleared up the dragon, like until you cleared up the storms. Oh my god, we have Chesney. The Paimon is gonna be lost now. We're gonna be losing Paimon. Let me explore a little bit, Paimon. Shut up. Not like you're gonna be lost here, right? Right? Oh, you can go ahead, Paimon. I'm gonna catch up to you. Oh my god.
などくらいで見かけたやつにちょっと似てるけど、空爆の影響を受けてないみたいだな。
I guess so. Yeah, no more Kubaki.
本当にスネージナヤに来たんだな。
Cannot believe you're in our lost nation. Are they edible? They're not edible. Traveler, the fate of the world is in your...
どうした？
Paimon, shut up! Oh my god. I'm gonna have such a blast when she's gone.
宝箱、宝箱。冒険に宝箱は欠かせないぞ。うわ
What if I'm just what if I'm just hey crows, what if I'm just bears? Oh no, I'm European. I know not to fuck with bears. Do we just leave Paimon there? Look how tired a Paimon menu is. I mean, whenever Paimon gonna be gone, the Paimon menu is not gonna be working, right? Like, is this how it's going? Wait, where is Shaka? Oh, there it is. Help Paimon. The pie code is more important, right? Help Paimon.
雪をいっぱい食べちゃったぞ。
What on earth is happening?
寒い。
Snuggle up on you for a
もっ
bit?
とこっちに寄ってくれ。
Cryo sigil! But, okay, but there are some... I'm gonna probably... Can I get them? I don't have linear. So boring getting them like this. A lot... Yeah, for that. Okay, so Paimon, snuggle up to me. Come on. Snuggle. What? Isn't she supposed to be? Did it block you getting the treasure until you help Paimon? Yes. Yes, there is no option. There is no option for me. Ah! Kuma!
あれってクマか？すっごく大きいな。ふわふわで。
Paimon is absolutely not European. So, like,
せっかくだからクマ
take
と
a
の
picture
撮ってくれよ。
with a
こ
bear?
こでいいぞ。近づいたら驚いて逃げちゃうかもしれない。
Be scared them away? Oh my god, Paimon, you have crazy misconceptions about bears. Crazy misconceptions about bears. Okay, what do we do here? Just bear? Is that it? I don't get it. Am I stupid? Take a picture for Paimon. Oh, from here. Start for the Paimon and the bear? Is this supposed to be Polyar bear? Polyar. That's the name, Polyar bear. Is this supposed to be foreshadowing something? Paimon is gonna be turning into a bear or something? Where is the storm coming?
うまく撮れたか？
Oh?
の、今何か見えたような。
Oh no, horror.
あ、こっちこっち。
Rain?
車
Oh,
両みたい
Shadow
だ
Ram.
ぞ。
Shadow Ram. This is gonna be Shadow Ram. Shadow Ram. Oxygen. Right? Is it Shadow Ram? Shadow Ram stuff? I'm trying to think where in the special program was when... Oh wait, this was the part when the snowstorm started. I remember now. This was the part when the snowstorm started. And the carriage on top of the mountain. I remember it now.
スネージナヤにはたくさんの線路や
So we're gonna be
列車
losing
がある
her
って聞い
now.
てたけど、きっとそれだよな。でも、
Honey.
なんで捨てられてるんだ？
I don't know where my tissues are. But I have something that's better than tissues. Something that's curing cold. Your Majesty, this is for you. For the Tsaritsa. For the Tsaritsa. For the Tsaritsa. Your Majesty. I don't even like vodka. I mean, to be fair, out of the vodkas, I don't like vodka too much. Out of the vodkas, Russian standard is pretty good. Like, this is the one where I can like drink it. Other ones is like, bleh. This is good though. This is good.
やっぱり寒いぞ。
Uh oh. Uh oh.
そうかな。そうかも。それに雪も
I
強くなってな
remember
い
from the
か
special program. I remember, man. This was the place. This was the place when Paimon was the traveler was going with the pyro element, and it's like, shh, shh. Ah, I have to say, Paimon, Paimon, where are you, Paimon? Shh, shh. Was that part? It's never happened. No cry. If you're cold, come a little closer. Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna use this line with Pantalone. Pantalone, I'm so cold here. As an esteemed FATUI Harbinger, you should help me out and not let the traveler die here. Can I get a little closer to you, Pantalone? I'm gonna use this line. I'm gonna use this line. Thank you, Paimon. That's a good one.
気持ちは嬉しいけど寒いってわけじゃないんだ。
Whoa, isn't just the weather. What else? Paimon lore. Paimon lore. Paimon lore. My 90% prediction was that we're gonna get Paimon lore. My 90% prediction was Paimon lore. Give me Paimon lore. It's not just the weather. It's that we are getting closer to the heavenly principles, and Venus is my mom. Tell me. Tell me.
なんていうかすごく
Because we are the best star. We are best star. Best star. Paimon is the best star.
今までこんなことなかったぞ。
Paimon is the best star. Because we are getting closer to the Voyager's place. And I have connections to the Voyager because I am a part of Venus. I'm a part of the module. I'm an AI. Tell me.
体が重くなってき
We
て
turn back and imagine. Yes.
頭もなんだか
Imagine just that's
ク
it.
ラクラしてきた。
Everyone was like, wait, preload was only 7 gigabytes. I mean, it was 40 on PlayStation, but PlayStation is always big. PC people were like, the preload is only 7 gigabytes. Imagine if that was only 7, because after this, should we turn back? Paimon goes like, yeah. And we spend another year in no cry.
いやいやちょっとほんのちょっとだけだ。
I haven't played. I have not played Honkai Storial myself.
変える必要はないぞ。
I haven't played Honkai Storial myself, but I have been sent the March clips multiple times. So yes, this does resemble the March scene quite well. I'm feeling a little low on energy. That's low on energy because you're getting further from Celestia. Chat. Do you remember what Piero said? Do you remember what Piero said in the special program? He was like, this is the nation that does not have the god's gaze. Only nation that God has abandoned. And Paimon, suddenly in a region that God has abandoned, is feeling low on energy. Very sus. Very sus is all I'm saying. You don't feel worse. If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
スネージナヤに来たぞ。
Kitazo. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Uh-oh, dragon spine. Oh, there's rubber the lines around Paimon. Oh, come here. Oh no, the special, because like on PlayStation, do this, Paimon would flip. Not doing that anymore. Not doing that. Walk through the blizzard with Paimon.
吹雪がどんどん強くなってないか。
Paimon can barely fly.
ちょ
I
っと
can
飛
hold
ぶ
you.
のが辛くなってきたぞ。
I mean, I can barely walk. Jesus Christ. Best wait for Paimon. I'm waiting for Paimon. What do you mean? I can barely move. I'm waiting for you, bum. Come here. Okay, it's a suspicious looking place. We're gonna be falling here. Oh, never mind. I guess not. Why there are so many mint? There's just mint everywhere. Oh wait, this cabin in the woods.
あそこに小屋がある。ちょっと
Wasn't this the breach that was in the special program? Like, specifically this breach? Ora? Thank you, Pantalone. What is this? Oh, barrier, huh? I think this was the bridge, right? Cutscene. I knew it. Oh, changing back to the old clothes. So this is a big cutscene. Bam! Oh my god, Traveler. Is that it?
ここはパイモンを早く見つけなきゃ。
Is that it? That's how we lost Paimon? Is that how we lost Paimon? I thought there would be like other things. You know? I mean, she's gonna be fainting, and then from what I assume is a few Fae gonna be putting the blanket on her. Huh? Oh, Paimon, Paimon, Paimon. Oh wait, I'm dying. I'm dying. Where is the heat source? I need heat source. I need heat.
おかしいな。近くにもいないのかな。
Heat.
もう少し先を探してみよう。パイモン。
Didn't they say this is gonna be a different system than in Dragonspine? Because so far this looks like the same system as Dragonspine. I mean, this is just an introduction, but still, so far this is very Dragonspine-like. Where is this place, though? Oh, Shadow Ram.
あれは列車の車両？車両の中を通って登れそう。
Is this where the Tsar was doing the... Is this where the Tsar was doing the experiments? Oh, yes, baby. Yes. Give me the gun.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Give me the gun. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Give me the gun. Come on. Jesus Christ, why is it taking so long? What is that? Wait, no, they're gonna...
クルース肉の炉民生用規格って書いてある。起動したら少し暖かくなった。パイモン、大丈夫かな？
That's a crashing storage. The portable crashing storage. I see how it is, and it's working with the Krashnik gems. I forgot how they're called. But there's like Krashnik gems that we could see in the special program. Like ores. Yeah, but when can I use my gun? Explore the train
旅
carriage.
の収穫だね。
So this is what Aksunya used to do, right? That's where she used to do the stuff. That's it. That is the gun icon. That is the gun icon. That is the gun. Oh, there's a little eye gadget. Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
こんにちは。明日へと近づく超越。降臨者様。
Koren-sama.
僕、暗い愛の目が落ち込
Eve of Tomorrow. Isn't it a movie? Isn't that a movie? Eve of Tomorrow? I have Graye. How the heck do you pronounce that? Graye. I mean, I've already seen this before because, like, they posted about, like, on the Hoyo side, they posted about the Gaia. How do you pronounce that? Gaia? Is this Gaia? Is this Vakea's Gaia in Japanese? Gaia? Grae. They were it's like Greek. Graiai. Old women. It means old women, the Grey Sisters. Oh, it's Grey Sisters because Akshunya had gray hair. Like she was a silver-haired researcher. Grey. It's like Grey. Gray.
前回の起動からすでに時間計測はの影響により利用できませんが、
Dry eye.
とにかく
Yes.
非
Yeah.
常に長い時間が経っているはずです。
Yeah. It's from Greek. Just like every ancient stuff in Tibet is from Greek. It's from about some sisters. Didn't read it too much because I don't know how much it has anything to do. Like this is gonna be the shoot, the pew pew. This is America. We're gonna enter America soon. What are you?
僕は使命のために生まれ
Reach
ました。
tomorrow. Isn't that a movie?
たどり着くために
Isn't that like a sci-fi movie with like a famous actor? No, isn't that a movie? Tomorrow something, Eve of Tomorrow or something like that. Edge of Tomorrow. That's what I was thinking about. Edge of Tomorrow.
そのために何かをしなければ。なぜ
What?
僕の体は
With the body? Wait, is this supposed to be Akshunya? I mean, this is more of a boyish voice, I think. No. Tom Cruise. Yeah, with Tom Cruise. That's the actor I was thinking about. Yeah.
あれ僕はなぜこんな
That's
姿
Boku.
に
That's a guy. So this is not Akshunya. This is some guy who's now an eye. So you weren't born like this. I was about to ask you.
作り出された時はこの姿でしたが、体を持っていたこともありました。
Wonder what the
その時の記憶や意識が違和感の原因のようです。
physical form. Was this an important character? I mean, Akshunya was just a simple human. We all know that. But she might still be alive because she was here, like not here, but in the Shadow Realm where time doesn't flow. Just got rid of Paimon and now we got Snow Paimon. Yes, true. We got a AI, like an AI glass, Google glasses. We swapped Paimon for Google glasses.
ともかく僕は人類を明日へ
What about this tomorrow
戦
stuff?
争されました。
Yeah, are we Tom Cruising right now? But I'm unable to load further details at the moment. We have to reach for our guns.
それでも僕の最も重要な目的は変わらず、人類のために働くことです。あなたの体表面温度の低下を検知しました。
So how are you gonna be heating us up? With gunfire, of course, with gunfire.
再起動時、僕は自身を呼び覚ました方に次のように尋ねるよう設定されています。
Following question. Have you committed any crimes in the past? No. Actually, Traveler did. Okay, maybe it's gonna be harder to get a gun license. We'll see.
僕を受け入れていただけますか？
Transcender.
僕はあなたが使命を達成できるようお手伝いし
I mean, the guy was first like, hello, Descender. What is the difference? Like, maybe Voyager was a Transcender, but not a Descender, or what the heck is happening? Could it mean it was created during the prehistory when some series were endlessly cycled and there is no normal time progression and no tomorrow? There is no time. The reason they say no tomorrow and no time is because this is gonna be the symbol for the Shadow Realm. And I don't know what is the Shadow Realm, but what we know is the time doesn't reach that. So Istra is closed out from that. Istra is not allowed in. So no time in there. But we already knew that part from the Akshunya set. I talked about Akshunya quite a lot. So this is not something entirely new. The new part is who's are transcenders different than descenders? I don't know. And like what are their goal? Because we know that Akshunya had a grand plan. The Tsar's grand plan, which it seems like was reaching tomorrow, whatever that means. And we know Tsar was not really a fan of Celestial either. Basically, the grand plan was using up the 7 steps to get to Celestial or something like that, where there was a vacant seat apparently. I'm not sure what that means, but they said there's a vacant seat in Celestia, and the 7 steps to get there. That was what Akshunya was researching. but it was all banned as soon as Tsaritsa came to power. So I don't know what's happening here, but that's what we know right now. It's a little bit strange for me, but I will accept. Give me the gun. Google Glass is initiated. Yeah, entering Shadow Realm. Entering Metaverse. How do I get my clothes?
賢明な選択をなさいましたね。
You have made a very wise decision, traveler.
それでは先ほどどなたかのお名前を呼んでいましたね。はぐれた仲間だと推察します。
Oh. Paimon is not gonna be happy that we got another one. When we find Paimon is gonna be like, hey, traveler, did you miss me? And or us, we're just like a very suspicious AI companion in a Google Glass. We're just gonna be like, yeah, Paimon, we missed you dearly.
パイモン様でしたか。あなたがここから脱出できるよう手助け
Match
した
in a
上で
nearby area.
付
Pinpoint.
近から条
Wait,
件
you
に
can do
該
that.
当する
Oh my
ター
god,
ゲットを
wait.
スキャンして
Oh no, that's
位
Flock.
置をマークします。
This Flock. Oh no. This guy's part of Palantir. Oh no, we have to destroy this eye. We have to destroy this eye. Guys, access to all the Flock cameras.
他にもいろいろとお手伝いできますよ。
Oh no. This guy was always part of the AI data centers. Oh no, we have to destroy the eye as well. You kinda that's why it's a bandit, of course. That's why it's a bandit.
これで契約が成立しました。
What's your name? We should have lied and just said Akshinya.
お名前は
We should have just said Akshinya, you know. Said. They've just lied. Ask your name, Hina.
かしこまりました。使命を果たすまでお名
What
前
is
を
your
覚えてお
what
きま
about
す。
after that? What is your mission exactly? It was getting to the vacant seat in Celestia, but I have no idea what it means anymore.
はい。僕は自らの
Unlock
体を
tomorrow. What is
取り戻し
tomorrow?
明日を切り開く力を取り戻し
Gosh.
苦しむ人々を船の漂う向こう
I'm,
岸へと
what?
送り届ける必要があるのです。
Arc mention? Arc. Project Arc. But the Arc was our spaceship. Unless. What if our spaceship really was different from the Ark? What if the Ark came and our two spaceships came separately? But if there is an Ark, Heavenly Principles had to overtake, or per se, like, had to hijack the Ark. But then who was talking in our spaceship? Like, our spaceship was having stuff like I need to care for these travelers and all that. I don't know, but there is an arc on the far shores, which is not our spaceships. There is another arc. This has to be the same one. Project Arc. Was the arc opens in the before Sun and Moon. The same thing. I need to recover my retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow is. And help the suffering masses through the far shores where the empty ark floats. The far shores probably is dark sea. But why would our ark be there? Ark was mentioned recently elsewhere, but I can't recall where. Not Tibet, but ark. I don't know. Really? I cannot recall either. But Tibet is ark. Like Tibet is literally ark in Hebrew. Maybe empty Tibet floats? The empty Tibet? But I think this literally just means like the ship that used to carry the genomes here. But isn't that supposed to be our ship? Unless it's like our ship had like a different module, and like the place where we were hibernated is like on the top side, and it had another module which was the bottom side, and that got detached. I mean, probably, I guess. We'll see.
この氷に覆われた大地に僕の力が散らばっているのがわかります。それぞれの方角は
Right now, this is not essential, but an arc is a big ship, not to see there. Yeah. I mean, I mean, the one we've seen in Honkai Impact was massive. Like that was huge, and we could go around and like look at all the memories in there. That was huge, 100%. Yeah. Probably this is still our ship, but empty because we left and all the genomes were used. But to be fair, like you don't need much space for genomes, but probably more than what we had there. But right now it's not essential. Right now we need a gun. No, right now I need a gun. I want to shoot. That's it. They leave. Eh? What is that achievement? That feels like reference. Tap on Fab View. What is a Fab View? Like a fabulous view, or when you're the best, when you're looking the best, that's your fab vision. Fab vision. I mean, I know it's like fab as like the fabric. Enter the build prime eyes. Oh, I remember this. Fabricate, yeah. I remember this. This is from the special program. This is like Death Stranding. If you ever played Death Stranding, this is the same. On a preview, blueprint overlaps the existing prime eyes. The prime eyes construct effectively will mark red.
撤去コマンドが実行可能になりました。これにより道を塞いでいる信標を撤去し、信標ユニットを獲得できます。
I have no idea what was happening. I zoned out hard. What is this? Fortnite? Brrr. I want to be like one of those like Fortnite pros, just building up like a crazy tower. Brrr. You know like how pro Fortnite players are. So R2 refund 50 ice. So we can just refund this R2. Okay. And what do I do now? I'm not building more, right? We can build cubes. And we can have special appearances for cubes unlocked later. This is... what the heck? Krashnik's energy. Energy required to operate Eye of Gray Eye. Krashnik energy can be restored either by entering the range of heat sources powered by Krashnik crystal. I should have remembered that. This Krashnik's crystal. Chesney or by collecting Krashnik during exploration. Prime Eyes resource. This is insane. Wow. This feels crazy. You know? Wait, cannot we destroy this part? Also. Hey, Grey Eye. Very good. Can I call this guy Grey Eye? Grey Eye. Like Grey and I, and also sounds like AI. Can I call this guy Grey Eye? I'm being Pieman. I'm becoming Pieman. I'm making up names for people. What do I do here? Am I stupid? Oh, I am. Turns out I am. So does all the Krashnik stack come from the Shadow Realm? I don't know. Wait, did it say anywhere that it's kind of like that? Energy required to operate. Can be restored Krashnik crystal Krashnik during exploration. I don't think it was ever... I don't think it's like obvious. I think it's just it's like phlogiston. I think it's just phlogiston. I don't know their origin. We're probably gonna be learning more about that later. But I'm not sure about their origin. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build prime eyes. Okay, we're gonna be building the cube now, but I also... I don't necessarily think they are from the Shadow Realm, but... maybe, I don't know. I don't know what Akshinya was doing. Hopefully we're gonna meet Akshinya. I think it's possible that we're gonna be meeting Akshinya because... like there's like time doesn't flow there, so... yeah. Also, it's gotta be like... it's gotta be locking him to place. Gonna be locking into place when something is happening. That's pretty nice. We can just cube it. That's nice. Okay, that's easy, and you can like it. If you come here on other worlds, I think it's like per server, but I don't know. It's like Death Stranding. If you've ever played Death Stranding, this is exactly the same. Come here, you can like other players, beautiful buildings. You can like it. You can give a little thumbs up. Things like that. It's just like Death Stranding. This is something I loved in Death Stranding. This is something I loved in Death Stranding. It made the game pretty fun and social. It's not like super... It's not like you need to think much about it, but it's just a fun little thing, you know? So I like that part. Maybe we can use pyro. I mean, I'm still pyro. Oh, the heat source. That part was in the special program. We're gonna learn how to do a heat source now. It's a heat source. Okay. There's a chest. I'm getting a pro. I'm getting kind of pro in this. Not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of pro. You know. I'm just going around and like pop. I'm just collecting the mats. Like in Fortnite. Go around, collect the mats. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And I wish probably not. Yeah, I'm a little further away from that dream. Oh, I still have some more to collect. I need all the resources. I'm not sure how scarce the resource is gonna be, but oops. Whoops. That's probably I kind of wasted. Okay, this one is respawning. It's not that scarce. That's good to know. How do I get up? Bam! Oh my god! Puzzles are gonna be awesome here. Puzzles are gonna be absolutely awesome in Shazna. Oh, mats require 40% energy and 25 resources. A heat source constructed out of prime ice generates an easy-to-use warming flame. And within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. Living on warm. You can even bring this with yourself. That's pretty nice. Here we have all the different stuffs. We have different we have different appearances. We have a Jack Frost appearance. Oh my god. I cannot wait to go to the Jack Frost village, chat. I cannot wait to... Chat. I cannot wait to go to the Jack Frost village. I'm all prepared. That's all I'm saying. I'm all prepared to go to the Jack Frost village. I'm all prepared. I'm all prepared. Also, is this like a bug or something? Because can I change my team here? Out from Traveler. What if I'm adding Linnea here? In a special state and cannot be changed. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, can I cheat? I cannot cheat. Okay, we just need to make another one. So, bum. Hey? Wait, I need to go higher. But what? Take a heat source. Why is it not melting? What? Oh, I need to come up. I need to come up. Where are we going? I screwed it up! I should have put it here! I should have put it... Here, hello, Kuromi. My cat came here. I screwed it up, but it's fine. Another one. Bam! Burn it down. I have plenty of energy. Burn it down! What is this? It looks like dragon tech. Am I crazy? Kinda looks like dragon tech a little bit, no? A little bit. Actually, no. It's more Shesnayan. They have a very distinct style. Kinda Hyperborean a tiny bit, but that makes
この世
sense.
界も私に
Given
答え
their
ているの
history. Okay,
スキャン結果前方に道があるようです。
recommend we
引き続
proceed.
き前進することを推奨します。
Activate. Wait, the pressing torches are not activated by default? I don't know. Okay, burn down. Burn it all down. I can just bring this with myself. It's much better than Paimon. Much better than Paimon, my little companion. Burn away everything. Keep burning. Anything else? Oh, up ahead. Oh, and we are gonna exit here. We're gonna exit here, and there's gonna be Shesnaya in front of us, and that's gonna be bam. That's gonna be beautiful. Just watch. I know it's gonna be happening. Never mind. This is not so
クル
beautiful.
ース肉証拠を検出採取を推奨します。
I thought this gonna be one of those like big shots, but that's gonna be with the train actually. Now that I think about it.
クルース肉証拠の性質を利用して暖房効果をもたらすものです。
Now that I think about it, it's gonna be on the train when we're riding the train to Shasnograd, and it just comes out and it's Shasnograd. Beautiful.
信憑創造物は持続時間が短すぎたために開拓機において十分な安定性を保つことができませんでした。
Authorization to use Kreshnik crystal was granted by who? By whom?
しかし、暖かいというのがどういう感覚なのか、
Yeah, I
僕
can
はもう
relate to
忘れ
that.
てしまいました。
Maybe when you get your body back.
はい、その時はあなたと一緒に暖炉の
What
そば
the-
に温まれるかもしれません
Okay,
ね。
calm down. I never said that.
とにかくクルース肉証拠を収集すれば、僕はそこからエネルギーを抽出してあなたの体温を維持することができます。
Don't know what's happening there.
これだけ覚えておいてくだされば大
To
丈夫で
collect the
す。
Kreshnik crystal. What is this? When moving about in low temperature location, I have a Grayai. Will expand energy to keep your body. It's like a second bar, I guess. It's like a second bar you get. It's like Dragon Spine, but you have a one more bar.
速やかにクルース肉証拠を採取し、エネルギーを補充してく
Okay,
だ
it's
さい。
like Dragon Spine. That's it. Just depleting a little bit
生体
longer.
反応を確認。お仲間のパイモン様である可能性が高いでしょう。
Highly likely. Oh, wait, that was the goal.
行こう。集おう。共に
May the people be united as one. May all life rejoice in
共に
union.
幸せな明日をつかもう。
Break your shackles from Celestia, as we all here to serve Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Wasn't this the place that Paimon was there in the bed in the special program? I'm fairly certain it was, right? Right? I think this was it. I think this was the place. I think I remember that. Paimon is gonna be there in the bed. But we're gonna bring her to the FATUI base in Chesnograd when we're gonna be meeting with Ronova. Or that's where— oh wait, no, never mind. This is where we're gonna be meeting with Alyosha, right? Because this is like a hunter house.
2体の生体反応を検知
You? Yeah, there's Alyosha and the dog, which I forgot the name of, but you guys know who I'm talking about. It does mean someone else is there besides Paimon. Or that's not Paimon, that's Alyosha.
その通りです。しかし疑問点はそこではありません。データベースの記録によればここは列車駅で
I think that's
生体
Alyosha,
反
right?
応がこれほど少ないはずがないのです。リアルタイムで観測した環境情報からするとこの場所はすでに放棄されている可能性があります。何にせよ気をつけてください。
Let's head inside and take it from there. At the Paimon was at a station. We know that from the special program. The Paimon might actually be here, but I think Alyosha might— maybe Alyosha was the one who found her, right? Oh, Paimon! So Alyosha found her? Oh my, we are reuniting with her quite early on. I thought it's gonna be way longer. But she's not gonna be awakening. And we're gonna bring her to the FATUI base in Chesnograd somehow. Paimon! I think probably Alyosha found her because Alyosha is like a hunter, so he is always outside. Oh, we're looking angry. Never mind! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, I was right!
誰
Oh my god, I was right! Wait, I was right. This is insane. I said in my video. What if Piero is gonna be the one finding Paimon? And that's how we're gonna get cozy with the FATUI and joining them eventually. This is— I literally said this in my latest video about the predictions. What if the FATUI finds her and like we're cozying up? Thank you for caring. Thank you for caring for Paimon. Can we join as the 10th Harbinger? Oh my god, there's no way. There's no freaking way. Oh my god, the boss of my husband. The boss of my husband. Who are you? How do we not know him? Give me the intro card. Give me the intro card. I'm beseeching for the intro card. Give me.
案ずるな。眠っているだけだ。
Intro card. Intro card. Give me the intro card. Director of the FATUI Harbingers.
どうやら噂の旅人のようだな。吹雪の中をさまよいながらずっとそなたの名を呼んでいたぞ。
You must be— surely you know how I look like, right? Like you have the best intelligence in the entire Tibet. Surely you know how I look like. And you know about my arrival. Surely.
この地を訪れたばかりの者がこの寒さに適応するのは至難
The
の業
monster
だ。
having summoned the biggest snowstorm,
その
powerful
打
monster.
ち頃は強力な魔物が
Tsuritsa went
猛吹雪
the
を
Tsuritsa went to fight that powerful monster.
現地の者でさえ
He's so
かろうじて
cool, man.
日
Oh my
々を
god, he's
し
so
のぐあり
cool.
さまだ。
He's so cool. He's so cool. The Tsuritsa— they said that Tsuritsa went to fight that powerful monster that causing the snowstorms. I thought the powerful monster would be heavily principles or Runava or whatever. But they're talking about it like it's an actual monster. So I'm wondering. Cryo Dragon. Belyazar, even though Belyazar died, but maybe the remains of him or something. It has to be one of them. It's either the Cryo Dragon, which we don't know anything about, by the way. We don't know about most of the dragons. Electro Dragon, we don't know anything, but most of the dragons we know things about. Cryo Dragon, never heard of them. And there was the monster, like that. There was also the face creation, which happened on the bones of a monster. Powerful monster. Cryo Dragon. I think this is a Cryo Dragon. Let's go.
大切な仲間なのであろう。手を離すでない。
Oh, the Korean eyes. Oh my god. And who are you?
その瞳カンルイヤ人なの
How we don't— I mean, I guess like we don't have internet in Tibet, but like this is crazy that we don't know Piero, even though all the fans are seething. As soon as they seen their boots, we were seething, screaming. Oh my god. Your eyes. Are you Korean?
この世には災いを逃れたカーン類野人がいくらか残っている。それは知っておろう。
To you. He knows who we are. He knows us. He knows us. He's so nice. He's such a nice person. Oh, can we join your club? Can we become the 10th Harbinger, please?
今は我が輩個人の身分よりも心配すべきことがあるはずだ。
What? Interrogate my. There is no way. Give us the freaking card. Unless they're gonna be doing like. Oh wait, Ronova should be getting a card, right? Because if the sinners got one, I mean, one sinner got. If the sinner got one, surely the shades are gonna get cards as well, right? Imagine back-to-back card. Piero. Ask for an autograph. Yes, that's what I should do actually. Imagine back-to-back. Piero just bam. Fatui one. Bam. Like director of the Fatui. Then Ronova comes up. Bam. Ruler of Death. And then I come up. Bam. 10th Harbinger. Then Paimon comes up. Bam. Module of the Ruler of Reason. Imagine that would be pretty epic. Back to back to back. And Alice shows up. There's another one. One of the other witches. Maybe Babalat. Actually, we already seen her. Whatever. But like, come on, give me the Fatui card, please.
時期に再会すること
We
に
meet again
な
very
るだろう。
soon. Oh wait, I talked about this. This was the last line. This is the last line in the trailer. I was like, this sounded a bit different than the previous ones when talking about it, Tsuritsa. So I was fairly certain this was said elsewhere, but I didn't know where. Here. So our first impression of Piero is caring for Paimon.
ターゲットの離脱を検知。非凡な人物の
Great
ですが
significance
関
through.
連データは見つかりませんでした。
Is there
デ
shielded?
ータベ
No.
ース
What?
を再スキャンします。
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for Tsuritsa, true? Yep, you can say that. That's one way to put it in 2 words. Oh, my cat is logged in on a bird. There is a bird outside my window. And my cat just... I never seen her this logged in her life.
幸い、お仲間はご無事です。先ほどの方が毛布を置いていってくださったようです。
Piero is so nice. We should join the Fatui. Come on, man. We should join the Fatui. I boil some water. The crashing torch. Why is the crashing torch looking like a nail, huh? Cat or a bird? Watch it. Paimon is already awake? Wait, what? Huh? I don't get this. Wait, what? She's already awake? Then why is she gonna be asleep next to Ronova? This just made it even more weird. My cat is just looking at the bird outside. It's like locked in hard. But wait, what? Paimon is already awake though. What?
旅人無事でよかったぜ。おいら探し回ったんだ。
Okay, she's not doing well, but like she's up.
慌てないで。大丈夫？
That was fast.
スネージナヤに着いたばかりの頃みたいな感じだな。風邪かもな。頭が痛くてち
Oh
ょっ
my
と
god,
寝て
she's
た
like
んだ。
brrrr. She's freezing. You guys see it? I see it on my screen. She's like freezing.
あれ道家はどこに行っちゃったんだ？
Oh my god, she's like, oh, where's Piero? Rowan is like, oh shit! That was the boss! That was my boss! That was my husband's boss! I didn't recognize my husband's boss. Shoot! And Paimon is like, oh yeah, the Piero, nice guy. Piero, nice guy, very nice guy. Very nice guy, Piero. We had a little chat here. Let's look into my life. What about it? Jester! That was a jester!
おう、ファドゥイの統括官、道家のピエロだぞ。
How does she know this? I mean, maybe Piero introduced himself to Paimon, but this is weird. Did I say jester? Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, She's kind of like a jester. I meant a jester guy. Jester Maxing. She's very sus. She's very sus. Yeah, just so briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity. I mean, Paimon either are gonna be very weird here, or she's just gonna be like, "Oh, he told me he was a jester. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was lying. Who knows?"
道家は女工の計画についても全部知ってるはず。でも、そう
But
簡
well,
単
they
に
ended
教
up
えてくれ
clashing.
るわけはな
No,
いし、
no.
最後は衝突することになるんだろうな。
If there is anyone who I end up clashing on, that's one of his employees.
でも彼の言う通り、今はパイモンの看病が最優先だよね。
Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, that look. The tearing on my heart. Oh. But okay, Piero was very smart. Piero was smart because I mean he might have told Paimon that he was Piero, but Paimon was so sick she couldn't do anything. But he didn't tell us that. And so then like we're gonna be finding out that's Piero, but he's showing he's a nice guy because he was taking care of Paimon. No confrontation, just pure niceness, you know? Just pure empathy for people. That's how good of a person Piero is, and that's why we're gonna be doing the FATUI.
彼は自身の素性には深く触れず、すぐに立ち去りました。
That is exactly what's happening, chat. There you go. Pay no attention. Oh yeah, Paimon. Oh, that's something we need to explain to Paimon. Oh, we got this new companion. You went missing for like maybe like 10 minutes. We already got a new companion. I'm sorry. Oh, I found this in an ice cave, you know, in the 10 minutes that you were missing. Just a new companion, nothing really to brag about.
メガネみたいだな。不思議だぜ。
Have a talking pair of Googles.
しかも喋れるなんて。
True.
スネージナヤはかつてフェイの国でしたので、
Lore?
想像もつかないような古の創造物が数多く残されています。
You might
し
be
かし、あなたのような生物も僕のデータベースには登録されていません。
Oh. Okay. This is like the third time, by the way. This is like the third time some of us like at least like thinking about Paimon being a fae. There was this one guy. I think like there was Netochka who said she was a fairy. Maybe like Columbina or Yahuda. I forgot. Someone in No Cry was saying that. Oh, are you a fae? Are you a rare fae? Linnea was also like, are you a rare fae? And now this, the Eye of Graiai, the Eye of Graiai, also like, oh, it was once the land of the fae, you know. Like, you might be a fae as well. Who knows? But maybe not. That's how I made it safely out of the cave. Paimon's, we should learn more. This is literally our lost nation. Our lost nation. We should know more about Paimon's identity.
そうだったのか。本当にありがとな。オイラの一番好きなキャンディーを。って、キャンディーは食べられないか。
I mean, yeah, but we're recovering the guy's body.
行為を検出しました。
Good field
最
detected.
善の代替案を提案します。
Clean me.
を維持するために定期的なクリーニングをお願いできますか？
That's crazy. Clean me.
確かに。
Oh, because it's goggles, the Google Glass, of course. I mean, my glasses are insane dirty right now, but it's fine.
そうだ。動機についてなんだけどさ。
ん？
気になることがあって。
Why did he help me?
雪の中であいつに出会った時、あいつオイラの名前を知ってたんだ。
What?
それだけじゃない。まるでオイラもあいつのことを知ってるような口ぶりだった。
What?
でもオイラの方は瞳からしてカンルイヤ人だろうなってことがわかるくらいですごそうな
Guess
雰
she
囲気
didn't
は感
know.
じたけど動機だとはわか
At
らなか
least,
った。
at least she didn't know, or she's lying.
雪の中から助け出してもらった後自己紹介してくれて、それで初めてあいつが道家だって知ったんだ。
And oh, you mean like the eye of Gaia? The eye of Gaia would be the 10th harbinger? I don't think he would be the 10th harbinger. I just think there is no 10th harbinger because we know about everyone else. Like, we know the harbingers. If there was someone who died, I think we would have found out about that, or like there was someone who was erased. Dottora was able to figure out Scaramucci's story, but didn't say that there was other vacant seats. So I think there's just not a 10th harbinger for some reason. I don't know why. So he knows you. Or you mean, what if Paimon is the 10th harbinger now? That's a theory that I'm not sure. Maybe that's true. Maybe missing. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
多分それはないと思うぞ。オイラの声をたどってきたみたいだったし、すごく焦ってて事前に知ってたって感じじゃなかったな。
This is getting weird. But definitely, the Fatui wanted to help Paimon. We should remember that. We should remember that when we're joining.
それにオイラを助け出してここに連れてきてくれた後はずっと雪が降るのを眺めてるだけだったんだ。何もしてこなかったし、話してもくれなかったし。
Okay, Mr. Mysterious.
質問にも答えてくれなかったぜ。
Just keeping your secrets to yourself, I see.
危険や悪意は感じなかったけど、少しでも相手をしてくれてたらオイラも寝ちゃったりしなかったかもな。
You're just a quirky little nice guy.
お話の途中に申し訳ありません。ファデュイ、統括官とは何かお伺いしてもよろしいですか？どちらもデータベースになく。
Oh, because this guy is before the Tsaritsa. Of course. This guy is from the era of Austria. This guy is from the era of Austria. And the Fatui and director only was established after Austria, like during the Tsaritsa's rule. So of course, like the guy just doesn't know about anything after the Beyutsar.
お前、ファデュイを知らないのか？ファデュイっていうのは、スネージ内の女皇
You know a lot about the
に仕える
Fatui,
奴らのことで
Paimon.
中にはすごいやつも結構いるんだ。
You know a lot about them.
統括官ってのはそいつらのボスだ。
Also,
なるほど。高い地位にあり、常に神のそばにいるがゆえの立ち振る舞いだったのですね。僕もパイモン様と同意見で、悪意は検知しませんでした。
I'm inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question. I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Yes. Next time we see him. You're joining. You're joining. Yes. You're joining as the 10th Harbinger. There you go. I knew it. I knew it. True. Cheers for your code, Paimon. You need to celebrate. You need to celebrate for your code, Paimon. There's...
ごめん、無理させちゃったね。
She cannot yap. She cannot yap now. She's sick. She cannot yap.
パイモン、一旦スネージナヤから離れよう。天候が良くなって、パイモンが元気になってから出直すの。
Whoa. Imagine, that's it. That's it. Our conquest over. See you guys in 7.1.
道家が この吹雪は魔物のせいだっ
The
て
work of a monster is worse than
今
most.
無理にスネージナやグラードに向かっても探索は厳しいと思う。
That would be kind of funny. Let's not kid ourselves. That would be kind of funny. They're just like, yeah, that's for 7.0. See you guys in 7.1.
おいらのためを思ってくれてるのは分かってるけど。
Really nice to look after Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. New plan: leave Paimon and head out of boundaries. That was this guy. Do you guys know this Veil? Like the guy with like DCH something. It's like a weird name. They're like there's this Mega Veil. Like that guy has like Extreme Veil. Like Extreme Veil who's playing on his iPad. There's this Veil guy, and he always has like creator server videos up before a patch releases. He always has creator server stuff. And there was this one video that he uploaded where he could go outside the Paimon barrier. I'm not sure if that was like a bug on the creator server, but he uploaded it. So I'm not sure. And you might be right. You actually might be right here. Because Paimon is like, she doesn't want to hold you back. Maybe Paimon is gonna be staying here, or maybe she's gonna go to the FATUI's location now in Chesnograd, and we can explore, but without Paimon. What does that mean? That we can go out the boundary? We'll see, we'll see.
おいらたちここでいろんな答えを見つけられるかもってすっごく期待してたのに、ここでもたもたしてたらまたいつになるかわからないだろう。
Yeah, no, so Ronova is waiting for us, so there's that part.
魔物についてさらなる情報が必要なのは確かです。しかし
Wait, this guy should know about the cryo. I mean, I'm fairly certain at this point that this monster they're talking about is the cryo dragon. I'm fairly certain that's the cryo dragon. They talked about an ancient beast that, where the bones of the bones they use for their face. I'm fairly certain this is gonna be the cryo dragon at this point, but this is fairly old, so the eye of a gray eye should know about it. Come on, Paimon, just give this guy a nickname because it's so hard to say eye over gray eye. Just give this guy a nickname, please.
すでに吹雪の中をかなりの距離を進んできています。今から撤退するとなると、
I love the word
そ
treacherous.
の道のりは先に
There are
進
some
むのと
English
同じくらい
words that I just
困難なものに
love.
なるでしょう。
Do you guys have any English
移動
words
手段はど
that
こに
just
限られ
sound
ます
so good? There are some English words that sound so good. Like dance. I know it's a British version, but I use that. And dance is like so elegant. Treacherous is also like one of them. I love saying it, treacherous. Especially since we need to travel on foot. Train. Get us on the train.
ですが、先へ進むなら別の移動手段を使用できます。
Of course, the train. Let me use the train. I love train. I use trains almost every, not now, but like when I'm working normally, like when I'm not on holiday. I use trains every day. I literally use trains every single day. 2 hours onwards, 2 hours backwards. I'm using 4. Like how much is that? Like 4 times. I usually say 4, 60. I'm using trains more than 10 hours per week. More than 16 hours usually per week. I'm using trains. I love trains. They're so nice.
ここが列車駅だと申し上げたのを覚えておいてですか？放棄された原因は不明ですが、線路は残っています。
This is unknown reason. The track remains, and I can already see this track is cutting off right after. Like, do you see this bridge? There ain't no bridge there. There ain't no bridge. This is literally just cutting off. I can already see we're gonna hop on the train and just like fall down and die.
列車なら吹雪を突破して前に進むことができます。
There's a Chesnayan way.
おなじみの手段です。
Heck, that is even mean. That is the Chesnayan way.
また前方に小さな町があります。パイモン様が休むのに最適でしょう。
The small town. Okay, what small town? That's not Chesnograd then, right?
暗い愛の言う通りだと思うぞ。
Goggles?
そうしようぜ。
Goggles is a good name. I'm gonna use goggles. I'm gonna use goggles. Eye of Gray Eye is way too difficult. Goggles is better. Hyman thinks goggles here makes a great point. Let's do it. Sure, you're up to it. I don't want you to push yourself. I want you to push yourself.
安心してくれって。考えてもみろよ。ここまで旅してきて、オイラが病気になったことなんてほぼない
Motor
だろ。
goggle.
オイラすっごく上
Ah,
手
there's Google Glass.
元気がない
Google
のは
Glass.
今だけだぜ。
Google Glass right there. I used Google Glasses once. Not mine. I never bought them. But I used Google Glasses once. They were so ahead of their time. Google released the Google Glasses right now. It would be a hit success. They were so ahead of their time. I think on the traveling we've done so far, Venice Pime never gotten sick before. Practically never. But she's in great shape. First, she's a little tired right now. Sorry for now. We stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
承知いたしました。今後の冒険でも必要な時は
When are we gonna get our gun though? I want my gun.
目をお呼びください。
Where my gun is? Huh? Where my gun is?
平時は不要なトラブルを避けるため沈黙しています。それでは線路のそばまでお越しください。
That's crazy. Oh, bum, 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 bum.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Bum, 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 bum. Mono goggle. What was it called? Oh my god, what is a mono goggle called? Isn't there like a specific name for that? Like spec something, no? Isn't there like I might be crazy. I might be just yapping. Can I wish? Or even with the mail. Monocle. That's the yeah. Oh wait, we got stuff with the Twitch stuff and with the Chesney event. There's still not enough, I think, for the wish, right? I mean, I already got to that, but I kind of would need Alyosha still. I kind of would want an Alyosha. I'm not gonna lie. What are we doing? Oh, we're going outside. Okay, so we're training.
お声掛けください。
Call the train. Equip the eye of... Okay. Strange mechanism encountered in an abandoned station often appears in the form of a monocle. I should have just read it. Seems to have many convenient functions. What is it? Bam. Volkotlak Tundra. So it's the Volkotlak Tundra. Press here to call the train. Not yet unlocked. Continue the quest to unlock. Messages from the eye. Wait, what? System actor. Can we use this as a chatbot? Can we use it as a chatbot or something? Imagine if you could just be like chatting here. ChatGPT. Let's call the train though. Uh-oh. Boom! That was kind of crazy.
ここから北に向かえばすぐです。
The heck? This stream's still good.
エラーです。通行可能な
So
線路
they're
を
clear
検知で
tracks.
きません。
Okay, why is my OBS is weird. What do you mean no clear tracks?
衝撃に備えてください。
Brace for impact,
緊急
friends.
飛行モードに入ります。
Impromptu flight mode. Oh, this is gonna be the Shadow Ram. Shadow Ram, right? Flight mode? Oh, it is actually looking crazy good. Wait, did we just crash?
かしいですね。駅の状況が記録と大きく変わっているだけでなく、鉄道や地形までもが変わってしまっているなんて。
You just drove this train off the freaking tracks. You could have died here. What goggles? What? I thought we just already. I thought we just already like go to the Shadow Realm or something. You know, like a Back to the Future style or something. I thought we were just gonna jump to another dimension. But no, your plan was to just drive it off the track. What? Come on, are you okay?
お前のおかげで
I guess we didn't care about that, but goggles, that was weird.
危険に巻き込んでしまい申し訳ありません。僕もさっぱり現状がわからず。
Came about a train.
おっしゃる通り、鉄道のデータ情報が古かったせいですね。予想以上に変化が大きく。
I mean, I could already tell you that. The goggles thought there was still like the train tracks there, but long being destroyed.
しかし、不幸中の幸いでしょうか。データによると、僕たちの墜落地点は町のすぐ
Isn't this the place where we first entered the Shadow Realm? Isn't this the place?
そのデータって
I think this was it, like in the very, very, very first teaser.
今度は絶対に信頼できます。ご覧ください。あれがクルーズニックのロです。
Yeah, this is in. Sorry. This is also the vision that Zedlind has seen. Was it Hilda? I guess like it was Hilda who went there, not Linda. But like Hilda have been here. Like this is the place that we have seen in like that memory.
結果的に一番の近道でした。怪我の巧妙ですね。
The shortest possible route, yeah. Like how do you get down from the mountain easily? Just go off the edge. Wasn't what you got comfortable though.
ご安心ください。次こそはお二人の好みを考慮いたします。
How the heck did I freaking... The heck did I drink myself? Jesus Christ. Blizzard roaring over to... Gunfire in the Silent Lands! Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Give me gun. Give me gun. Give me gun. Bird opens itself before those with noble hearts. The Vogelslag Tundra. This feels so good. Oh. We still can only be here, like story-wise. We're kind of locked a little bit here. Also, they changed the map. They definitely changed the map. It wasn't like this red before. Look at this part. They changed the map. They changed how the map was functioning. I don't know why, but like it's looking different now. It's looking way different than how it used to. It wasn't this red beforehand. Maybe like they're preparing for the 3D map because like technically this is like a plane, like a planet, you know? And it's time. Resonate. Our lost element in the game. Our lost element in the game. Requiem for the Ice Wind. Obtain the power of Cryo. Oh my god, look at... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's doing. It's looking nice. What? Treto Morosk. Reto Morosk.
こんにちは。この辺に宿屋はある？
Dolotova.
残念だけどどこも休業中だよ。
Gunfire. When can we gunfire? That's the big question. Borderlands Town. This is where Hilda was. Alyosha! There's Alyosha's dog. We can see it. There's Alyosha's dog there. Is there any books we can pick up? I just want to explore. I'm honestly, I'm kind of like this story is pretty good so far, but I'm really just want to explore right now.
あの、
I have
泊まれる場所を探してるんだけど。
Ermalov.
うちだってみんな凍えてるんだ。商売どこ
Oh,
ろ
the
じゃないよ。
the Borderlands are not getting enough power. Isn't it Alyosha's dog though? Or maybe this is different. I'm not sure. The Lhasa fruit. Star-shaped fruit born from primal ice. Yeah, I have the whole day to stream. I'm really, I have nothing else to do.
その、どこか泊まるところを教えてくれないか？
悪いけど他を渡ってちょうだい。
And no one is having an in for us. These are harsh conditions.
あと少しの辛抱だ。次の証拠さえ届けば。
They're not getting the crystals because it's being used for Project Stuja. Now we just have to find out what is Project Stuja. Oh, we can also just get this one. Can we wish? Alyosha, come on, please. Alyosha, please. Please, Alyosha. Alyosha? Alyosha, I am disappointed in you, Alyosha. What do we do? I mean, we should first unlock the map because after that we can use our own teams. Alyosha! 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 Hello.
この町にまだ営業してる宿屋はあるかな？
Hello, Alyosha.
多分どこも休業中だ。どの家もクルース肉将校が足りずに暖が取れないんだ。商売どころじゃない。
1 second, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna... My door. Does the temperature a little bit. Gonna get some Red Bull. Be right back in a second. Just like, oh. Bummer.
そんなことになってるなんて。
What a bummer. What a bummer. Too late.
さっきから見てたが、あんたたち冒険者か。
Adventures or something.
今時スネージナヤの内陸に向かうやつはほぼいないぞ。
Don't you run the Adventurers Guild? But you don't have your own adventures?
どうしてだ？吹雪のせいか？
Or Project Stuja?
それだけじゃない。
Wait, I was right, baby. I was actually right, though.
ご意向とあらば、俺たちに拒否権はない。
Oh my god, Lord Drop. Give me Lord Drop. Give me Lord Drop. What is Project Stuja? What is Project Stuja? Well, the bigger reasons Project Stuja, since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with whatever we like it or not. I don't really know what Project Stuja is. Is he gonna be like, I don't either? Or is he gonna be revealing that it's the plan to collect the Gnosis, use the power of them, be the like the Celestial? What is it? What is Project Stuja?
悪い。まさか知らない奴がいるとは思わなくて。 簡単に
I
言う
know
と
this part!
女
It
皇
is
陛下には大
obvious!
きな計画があって、それには膨大なエネルギーがいるんだ。
Come on! Come on! I know this! This is obvious! I was like, probably Project Stuja requires energy. That's why they don't have Rushnix crystals. This is obvious. But like, what is it? What is the plan? Krasnik's Project Stuja. An umbrella term. What? What the heck? So wait. The Project Stuja is not one thing. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Chesnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, the progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared for above project state. This is literally this is real life. And so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many disagreements in the Chesnograd Wetcher revolve around this issue. Oh, so it's not one thing, but like their research at the Armory Palace and definitely has something to do with the missile thing, you know that part? And that is the weapon of Tsaritsa. A crystal formed beneath the earth in Chesnaya. That is said the Krashnik crystal. Is it crystal or crystal? Do I say it English or very like Krashnik crystal? Or veins run through the snowy plains of Chesnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. This is pretty old. Even as you read this, Krashnik crystal is currently being excavated the mines of Novokitezgrad to regions all over Chesnaya. So they are from Novokitezgrad, which used to be a Fey town, but now probably is under like Tsaritsa rule, and probably not happy about them. All the resources is gonna be used up. Precious torch, blazing torches that dot the Chesnaya landscape during the Bad Tsar's time. King of the Snowland realm. Is it the first time he's called that? I think, like directly. The king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, build these torches help humanity survive in the cruel Snowland realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that belonged to them, even amid the bitter cold. So that was still the Bad Tsar. That was still the Bad Tsar. He also loved humans, but not as much as Tsaritsa, so I'm not sure what's about that. But here it is. Anything more about that? Mistletoe? What about that? What about Mistletoe?
スネージナヤにあるクルース肉将校を全部つぎ込んでも到底賄えない。
So it's doomed. They need more power, and that's why Tsaritsa is going to read the tier.
だから評議会は工場と民衆の生活用エネルギーの削減を決議した。これが検討計画だ。
I mean, I know this one. It's literally what it means. It's literally what it means. We have the opposite problem here in Europe right now because there's an insane heat wave. We have an insane heat wave in Europe right now, and we cannot really use the AC. There's no policy or anything, but they're like, don't really use the AC because like literally the energy grid just cannot take it because it's so freaking hot here. There's like no energy, nothing. Very crazy. What about a wetcha? Large council of various interest groups in Chesnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, like a parliament, issue decrees and assess policy. Really parliament. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Chesnaya since its very founding. Pretty old, even from Balazar's time. Project Tura.
それってみんなで文字通り肩を寄せ合ってなんとか冬を越せってことか
It's gonna be a cold winter, folks. You all gotta have to find a way to get through it. I'm fairly certain that Tsaritsa didn't say those exact lines, but similar. True. Yeah.
まあそんなところだ。人はいざとなれば踏ん張れる。金がなければ節約すればいいし、寒いなら身を寄せ合えばいい。
Or they just don't know what Project Stusha really is about, or it's really just because Yoshi said There's like multiple different stuff. It's like all the research. It's just an umbrella policy. But isn't there like one main research? Columbina talked about a mistletoe. That is probably what consumes the most energy, right? Like why would Columbina mention it otherwise?
ただ我慢した後に元の暮らしに戻れるかは
Bounce back.
ついてこい自分の目で見た方が早い
He's gonna be the one leading us to Chesnograd as far as I'm aware. Right? Or he's just throwing out the crystals. Everyone gets one
また走行
crystal.
の値上がりか3分の1も上がってるじゃねえかその
Or
上
just go to
購
one.
入上限まで減らされちゃう
He's home. He's home right now.
月に2回しか来ないくせにこんな数じゃ1週間も持たないぞ
Just a new FATUI outfit as well on the guy.
クルース肉将校の供給量と価格は現在の生産量と価格データに基づいて定められてい
But
る
it's all for the good of the Tsaritsa. It might look like things are rough right now, but it's all for Her Majesty's research, right? Right?
我々ファデュイは輸送と治安維持の任務のみを担っている計算過程について詳しく答えることはできないがこの数字は公正かつ現実的なものだ
So far, the story is built up pretty well. We have to say that part. Because it started with Piero being very nice. With this scary Fatui Harbinger, Piero being very nice. And now we're like, oh, but they're also using up all the energy. And Piero is probably for it. Because Piero is with the Tsaritsa. You know, like Piero is for it. Tsaritsa is for it. Pusinello is for it. Pantalona is for it. And the ones who are, and the others are basically the ones who are kind of against Project Stuja.
俺たちが生きようが死のうが関係ないってことかよ暖も取れないのにこんな大雪の中で夜を越せるわけないだろ
What is the response?
何度も言わせるな別に我々がクルース肉将校を独占しているわけではない不足分は市場で調達すればいいだろう
They're free to, but they're still hoarding it up, right? With those coppers, their energy scop. Wait, they're actually just saying, wait, Tsaritsa wanna destroy the AI data center in Phoenix, but she's scoping all the energy. She became the data center.
どこで買えると言うんだあったとしても10倍近い値段だぞぼったくりにも程がある
Okay, this guy's looking so goofy. Who's this guy? This guy is like a movie reviewer or something.
つまりコート評議会が辺境支援の議案を可決していなければ君たちは目の前にあるこの分の証拠すら買えなかったというわけだ
This is the border communities. The border communities are the ones who are being affected the most.
喧嘩を売りに来ただけなら後ろの人に順番を譲れ誰もが寒さに凍えているのだ
てめえ
まあまあ落ち着いてみんな
The
同
Austin.
じ民じゃないか今は誰もが女皇陛下の偉業のために身を捧げているんだ
Great. What is her great cause? Someone tell me. But yeah, she's keen. She's keen. He, the Austin officer. Should we know this guy? Who's this guy? Randomly being here.
雪が降れば降るほど暮らしは厳しくなるものだみんな大変なんだからいたわり合おう
Or
でも知識連絡官今回の購入上限は絶対におかしいんだモレペソクの親戚が言ってたが
what episode?
向こうはうち
What
の
episode?
2倍以上らしいぞ
Are we gonna be visiting Tartaglia? Are we gonna be visiting Tartaglia there? The family where they can buy all this double R crystal allotment. But aren't they also a border town? Because they're like on the seas, like the seaside, right?
はあ私も 通知を受け取った時は自分の目を疑った。わざわざ手紙を書いて確認までしたほどだ。とにか
I
く
don't know what's happening.
今回は
What are we
これ
gonna
だ
go to
け
more
しか許可
episode?
されていないんだ。
I wanna meet with Taglia's family.
エネルギー供給量の計算方法はとても複雑で、人口や町の面積、産業タイプなどまでが考慮されている。どうか分かってくれ。
Hmm.
最も大きいクルース肉の炉を維持できる量を確保して初めて残りの証拠を公平に各家庭に販売できるんだ。
I guess they're like, you are freezing, but you're not dead yet.
まして軍人の彼らはあくまで輸送任務を
Comrade.
担当するだけだ。すべてをありのままに記録しなければならないし、データを修正する権限もない。
Oh, I mean, that's what they all say. I don't have authority to alter these deals.
ああ、我々の責務は公正に業務を遂行することだ。
Guess so.
はあ、
しかしみんなの怒りも焦る気持ちも痛いほどわかる。だから先ほど町長とも相談してきたんだ。
Mayor? Businella? Businella mayor or this town's mayor?
クルース肉の炉の最下層にあるボイラー室を開放できることになった。私のところで登録の手続きをしてくれれば使用時間帯を割り当てよう。
Lower combustion chain. Can it go there to like warm up or
各家
something?
庭でエネルギーを十分に使ってもらうことはできないかもしれないが、毎日お湯を沸かして食事を作る分くらいは
Oh,
なんと
they're
か
like
なる。
getting together as a community. That's nice.
みんなで一緒に踏ん張っていこう。
わかった。仕方ない。
なるほど。これじゃあ誰も商売をしてないのも無
So
理
there's
ない
nothing we
な。
can do. So where do we go
自
from
分
here?
たちの生活すら
Chesnograd?
怪しいみたいだぞ。
Let's go to Chesnograd. Wanna join the FATUI? Okay, after this is the best look. Not the best look, but I still wanna join them.
あんたこの隣にいるフェイのために
This guy, the fifth guy! The fifth guy now who thinks Paimon is a fae! I swear, all Yoshi said she was a fairy, which is the type of fae. So Netochka. Netochka said first that she was a fae. And there was Columbina, I'm fairly certain, also said that. Yehuda said that. Who else? There was also someone else said that as well. Like, oh, are you like a fairy or fae? But now there is also the eye Gugus. Gugus was like, are you a fae? Alyosha says, are you a fae? Is Paimon just like, what if Paimon is part of the same giant beast? But like, she would also be like, why is everyone thinking that she's a fae? I don't get it. Fae friend. Fae friend.
おいらはフェイじゃないぞ。パイモンって呼んでくれ。スネーク
What are you,
が
Paimon?
ついたばっかりで、
Paimon, it's
ちょ
time.
っと寒さにやられたみたいなんだ。
My 90% prediction was that we're gonna get Paimon lore. It's probably not happening now. Probably Paimon lore is happening towards the Runova fight. I'm fairly certain. But I'm fairly certain we get Paimon lore. And again, this is not an accident. This is not coincidence that now the second person rather. Now the second person, such a short time, they're like, are you a fae? There's something we only got to show that we're still getting used to the climate.
スレトモロスクに仮の拠点がある。普段は使わないから設備は最低限だが。
Oh, we're gonna get to the Shadow Ram. He has a meeting point. And if you do that, he's gonna unlock a tablet. There's like a Shadow Ram symbol in there.
それでもよければ休んでいけ。毛布とストーブくらいはある。
But he's gonna be the one introducing us to the Shadow Ram.
本当か？
I already know that part.
ありがとな。
Thank you so much. This is enormous help.
あ、ついてこい。
Okay. Oh, we already have him. Thank you. We can finally play with our team. We can finally play with our team. That is amazing. It is amazing. But I am gonna... That's C2, right? Well, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's see. We're gonna one bish. C3 maybe? No C3. No C3. But it's all good. Go to Alyosha's house. I'm not gonna mark the collies. Because as far as I know, this region is like all the other regions are gonna be getting the same stuff. Which is just the compass, the new compass. Her movement is so... Is her movement faster? Am I crazy? No, I'm not sure I felt like... Okay, but I really need to get to there. Bam. Do I mark this on the map? I don't need to mark this on the map, right? Because it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same. Like compass as the other ones, right? It's gonna be the same compass. I don't need to mark it. I think so. Let's see. Let's see. What do we do? Go to Alyosha's house. Can I dance here? Wait, what? Oh, she's eating salad because she's on a strict diet, so she's only eating salad. How can I dance though? Wasn't that like an idol? Wasn't it an idol that's just dancing? Am I misremembering that part? Oh, sorry. Okay, I think I'm misremembering that part. Maybe it's like just... Oh, never mind. This one. R2. Oh my god, that's the music. The music changes as well. The music changes. That's pretty nice. And even finale is kind of like matching her. That's pretty nice. But that's all good. I like what I'm seeing so far. I'm like what I'm seeing. I still need to go to Alyosha's house, right? Oh my god, I'm so lost here. I'm doing so many things at once. Oh, Alyosha and Odetta. Gonna unlock those later. Oh, good luck, Tundra. I'm gonna come back here a little bit. I mean, I'm FATUI. Why didn't you have lines for me? I'm also FATUI, you know. I'm also FATUI. Oh, I could also dispatch them in Shrezhnaya. I will do that later, probably. I will also just, I will also just do, like, one. Like this. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Done all of that, almost. Still have Alyosha's test run. Let's do that. I'm gonna clear up some stuff and then go to Alyosha's house. Sandrone is also back here. Leshy! Like the Leshy's heart will stop its rooting. Out. The heck? Small lashes? Wait, what? no idea what even happened now. I have no idea what happened. Sure. Well, whatever. There's not. Okay, let's go to Alyosha's house. Let's go to. Oh, there is a shell ram icon. Can I go faster with this? I was interested if I can maybe use this as like a booster, but not really. Where's all? Oh, Jesus Christ! Alyosha's up there. This is a huge place. I was like walking for so long, and it just thought I was walking way more. But it's just like this whole Pohjola is like this big, and this first region is the same as Pohjola basically. But that's massive, and there is the snowstorm here. The snowstorm is up there. This is a massive place here. How do we get up? Where does Alyosha live? Wait, what? How do I? I'm gonna infiltrate. I'm gonna infiltrate Alyosha. Any chests here? I mean, I have this one, but like I wanna have the cryo treasure compass. Sorry. From what I heard, it's gonna be the same as Not Cry, hopefully. Wait, he's hoarding up the crashing crystal? Hoarding up the crystal? Is this what's happening? He might be hoarding it up. That's why no one has it. Saiko no nakama.
Alyosha だ。よろしく。
Alyosha. よろしく。
初めてスネージナヤに来た旅人の多くはこの寒さにやられる。しっかり備えれば大した問題じゃないんだが、だからといって甘く見るな。冷えを放っておくと病につながるぞ。
Too young? Okay, how old are you, Paimon? This is I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm seeing it because I'm like, oh my, I'm not sure if I'm seeing it because I have this theory that Paimon lore is gonna come. But like two back-to-back Paimon is a Fae stuff, which she was like, no, I'm not a Fae, I'm not a Fae. Of course I'm not a Fae. And now Paimon's age. How old are you, Paimon? Doctrine Stretomor. Is it like Stretomorosk? Right? It's like same as in other languages, right? It's Stretomorosk. Right? Stretomorosk. Is this how you pronounce it?
今はいないし、当分戻ってこない。
I mean, there was a doctor in Chesney, but guy is dead now. We used to have a doctor, but he went missing 2 patches ago. We used to have a doctor 2 patches ago, just went missing, you know. How weird coincidences. They're in town right now.
俺は年中外で狩りをしてる。吹雪には慣れっこだが、この天気じゃ人間どころか迷い込んだ獲物すらほとんど生き残れない。雪が弱まるまではおとなしく町にいるしかないな。
Is there any possibility to getting the train station running again? There should be because we're gonna go to Chesnograph from here. I know that.
焦る気持ちはわかるが、駅が復旧したからって列車が来るわけじゃない。
Actually, I have my own train. Okay, Vale. Oh my god. Traveler. Dropping it. I have my own train. What about that bitch? I have my own train. I mean, Alyosha won't understand how we're just gonna call that here, man.
なんだとまさか突然落ちてきて氷の上に激突し
Fell
た
out
あ
of the
の列車がそうなの
sky. But it wasn't the sky, was it? Was it the sky?
ひひ運よく山の洞窟の中で見つけたんだ。でも操縦してる時にちょっとしたアクシデントが起きちゃってさ。
I really like to get to Shezorad and find a doctor. Pantalona be like, Pantalona be like. Why do we want to go to Shezorad and find a doctor? We just killed our doctor 2 patches ago. What are you? Are you stupid? Is there any issues with your memory? They used to have a doctor, yes, 2 patches ago. What do you think happened to that doctor?
山でそんなものが拾えるなんて列車さえあれば案外本当にスネージナや
I mean, I know we're gonna have to
行けるかな
Sheznorgrad. We already seen that part.
前にこ
When
の
are we
辺を
gonna
調
get
査
the
してた
guns?
時一部の証拠が盗まれてることに気づいた
Or is that the real
ここ
reason
の
for
エ
the
ネルギ
current
ーが足りて
energy?
ないのはそのせいだ
As in the Stretomorsk, that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. Oh, the bourgeois. Bourgeois is keeping it for themselves. We must act. We must act and take back the means of the production.
だが全て暴くには証拠を抑えないと
I mean, act. Get your
Dakara.
rabbit. Lohan!
ウサギ狩りを始める
Lohan! It's Lohan! Lohan! Oh no. Are you a venture capitalist, Lohan? Oh no. Lohan. Okay, to be fair, Ponton also said he was a venture capitalist. Let's move on from that.
ウサギが盗んだってこと
That's gonna be the local legend though, no? Like they showed it in one of the special, like one of the, I think that was like the second trailer maybe? The second teaser, sorry. I think it was the second teaser that they showed the rabbit. Like it had like a little blades as a feet. Kind of like the Monty Python one. Killer rabbit. This rabbit is nothing, and then just a rabbit jumps up. Rabbit stole the crystal.
ものの例えだ
Figure of speech.
本物のウサギにそんなものはできないそれに
There was his back in hand. I have a feeling it was not a figure of speech. That literally is a rabbit local legend.
あ一見態度の良かっ
Oh,
たさっき場を収めた知識
I knew that guy was sus. I knew that guy was sus. The guy was like, let's not hate the FATUI. The supply is just not that great. It's a positive attitude. Let's all get along now, shall we? Yeah, I agree.
あいつが
I guessed. To be fair, I kind of guessed.
あんたも来るのか
As long as the energy crisis will help get the station running again, then we can go to Shesnograd. That's true.
じゃあオイラも
Stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
わかった。無理しすぎるのも良くないよな。じゃあ
Bye bye.
オイラはお前たちが帰ってくるのを待ってるぜ。
そういやまだ紹介してなかったな
What to get in?
トガリン来い
I'm always doing this for my cat. No, actually, I'm for my cat. I'm doing for the dogs. That. Do this. Wanchan, doggo. So, I mean, we have seen this guy Vesco Tugarin before, and I looked up, and there is like a historical Alyosha who had an enemy, a dragon enemy called Tugarin. So I really wonder what is the story behind those two, because historically, in the historic story, Tugarin was Alyosha's enemy, like a nemesis.
触らせてくれないのか。
Maybe he's everyone's enemy. Who knows?
気ぐらいの高いやつなんだ。普段から一緒に狩りをしてる。今回も手伝ってもらうからよろしく頼む。
You know that part. The party to get in.
人参を掘り起こす作業はこっそり進めるぞ。バレたらウサギが穴蔵に逃げ込んでしまう。
But we're gonna be meeting actual rabbits though, right? Like the local legend.
まずは封鎖された駅に向かって輸送データがないか調べよう。シシキンの持ってるデータは信用できない。あとはトゥガリンの鼻を頼りに将校の運搬ルート。
I knew that guy was sus. But to bust him and then eating pieman. Imagine you just eating pieman. That's why pieman is gonna disappear. You just ate pieman.
こいつにとっての人参は干し肉みたいだな。
Yeah, the jerky makes sense though. They're getting close. They're getting close. That's good to see.
よしよし、お利口さんだな。
よしよし、ワンちゃん。
あんたも犬好きなんだな。
Little dog lover. I mean, not really. Are you a dog lover, Pieman?
それに、ウサギも
Rabbit
人参も
lover?
大好きだぞ。
Where did that come from? Are you like in Lohan or where the heck did that come from?
そうか。トゥガリン、腹いっぱい食ったらしっかり手伝うんだぞ。
Okay. Gather evidence alongside Alyosha. And Paimon doesn't appear here if I do this. But we still have Paimon bargains. We still have Paimon's bargains. Not accurate. Not accurate enough. Gather evidence. Paimon, what do you want to
オイラは
say?
しっかり休んでるから、気をつけて行ってこいよ。
Okay, Kiyotsukero. Kiyotsukero. Any books you have in here? Oh, I like the little how do you call this in English? How do you call this in English? Like little conserved fruit. Some sausage, some meat. And how do you call the conserved fruit? So, like conservation or something. How do you call this thing? I don't know, but oh my god. That's in like every European house. Or maybe Eastern European, maybe not Western. Like every Eastern European house, it's in there. Alyosha, I'm ready. What is that in the background? Oh, that's literally what I'm gonna be talking about? Oh, never mind. Evidence alongside Alyosha. What is that in the background? Like this is something I'm curious about. You've seen that a few times in the special program. It's like some branches. It's like, does it have anything to do with the Irmin Soul? Like the white branches we've heard about multiple times, including Linia's weapon. Wait. FATUI! Oh, they're working together with the happy guy. Oh, that was a weird drawing. What the? That's weird. But the FATUI is just like, cute little doggo. Oh, look at a cute doggo playing, doing a performance for us. Go around, okay. They're infiltrating them. Is the guy squatting? Damn. Come on. Evidence. See. Good stock. We're not talking about this part, right? Oh. Then we can... This is crazy, by the way. This is a new feature. Can play Metal Gear Solid now. It's a Metal Gear Solid. Need to hide. Is the guy there? No, that's not the same guy. Maybe like subordinates of him or something. We can move on, we can move on. This. Oh, but there's one guy, there's one guy. We have to be careful.
こっちだ。
Oh,
建物の上から行こ
okay, Mr. Hunter. That was a... Okay, thank you, thank you. I don't need to do that. I find it so weird. This is the first time we didn't say goodbye to our old friends. That's really felt weird. Not saying goodbye to our old friends. But just like a black screen, like, oh, you said goodbye, bye-bye. Yeah, let's go.
う。やっぱりここにあったな。
Right list.
本物のリストはファデュイが管理してるから、
Different FATUI.
知識は手出しできない。
Doctor? Doctor?
すりたてのように綺麗な状態だ。下心のあるやつ以外、誰もこんなものを見ないらしい。あ、証拠としては十分だ。行こ
What if we do
う。
that?
一旦ここを離れて、証拠の行方を追う。
What if we do that?
トゥガリンはかなり頼れる猟犬だから、ウサギ狩りはこいつに任せる。
What about this rabbit thing again? Why is this guy always talking about rabbits? Goodness, call the townspeople attention. Think of a way to allay suspicion before moving on. Disarming gesture. Wait, what? Heck. That's it? If my cat did that, people would just start recording, get more there. We can control to... Oh, I thought so. Wait. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! This is the best update ever. This is the best update. Vuva could never. Toriel could never. Honkai Impact Third could never. Playable dog. We got playable dog. Is this the best update ever? Yes. I think we can say that with a high level of confidence. This might just be the best that ever existed. There's still some barriers. We can still, you know, get the people, bother them a little. Just like real dogs. They don't care. You have no soul, sir? You have no soul? I cannot believe it. But we're looking. Oh! They're sniffing! Of course, I forgot about. Yeah, you're a dog, of course. You're a dog. Oh, it's like Warwick. It's like Warwick in League of Legends. See the blood. There's the blood leading us. One still. Moving forward. The Kreshnik crystal. That's leading to this house. So this might be where our suspect stores it.
証拠を使う炉でその匂いがするのは当たり前だ。
Normal? But what? What? I thought I was so right about this one. God damn it. Oh, what about here? I keep doing this, but it's like my allergy is getting worse every time I'm sniffing. Didn't we just check this house and it was like normal? Did you notice something else? I mean, didn't you just say... Oh, wait, what? The pile of snow. What's
逆に
underneath
色
it?
がないのに匂うなら何かがおかしい。
Mmm. It's a bit weird, right? There's a pile of snow.
いい子だ。
Job, boy.
やっぱり地下道がある。俺が見てくるから、あんたは見張っててくれ。
The investigation complete, Will and Yosha secretly notified the FATUI and recover some of the missing crystal. Wait, so the FATUI wasn't on it. Telling the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shikin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. So the FATUI wasn't on it. So we're doing the FATUI service. They're gonna be like, we're so thankful for uncovering this corrupt person, right?
いろいろ手配してくれてありがとう。はあ生活はどんどん
Isn't
苦
this what's
しく
happening?
なるばかりだよ。
Wait, so this guy's going against the FATUI.
いやいや、気にしないでくれ。女皇陛下のための献身には全て意味がある。
I mean, unfortunately for you, even Alyosha is watching over.
歯を食いしばって吹雪が過ぎるのを待てば。
But if the guy is stealing from the FATUI, then he's super dead.
他の奴らは知らないが、
Well, yeah, the FATUI didn't know about it.
苦しい日々なんか送ってないだろう。
The FATUI is not corrupt. The FATUI is not corrupt. Yes, Chet. We're gonna be joining the FATUI to serve Her Majesty the Tsaritsa on her holy mission against the heavens. They're gonna be burning down the data centers. Cheers.
誰だ？突然なんだ？
Skin, you're busted. You're busted. So we're still good. We're very good terms with the FATUI, right?
苦しい生活に耐える中で、使い切れないほどのクルース肉証拠を溜め込んでる奴がいるのはどういうわ
The
け
FATUI is
だ？
on our side. We are on the FATUI side. Everyone is happy.
ここにある箱は全部今回一緒に運ばれてきたやつだ。裁かれずにこっそり隠されてた。
What did he do?
なあ、シシキン。どういうことか知らないか？
I mean, this guy was looking like a movie reviewer, so maybe he's powering projectors or something.
私は知らないぞ。どうしてこんなに大量の証拠があるんだ？とにかく朗報だ。これでみんなが証拠を使えるな。
Come
こ
on,
れらの
man.
証拠はすべてアリョーシャからの通報を受けた後、お前の住居の隣の地下室から見つかったものだ。
Were the FATUI on it or not? That is the big question.
多くは現在調査中で、ここにあるのはほんの一部だ。時期に正式な数が出るだろう。我々とスレトモロスクの町民との対立をいつも仲裁してくださるので感謝していた。
Oh, I
そ
see.
の対立の元凶がお前だったとはな。
Why did you need a middleman? Always leads to troubles.
まさかあんたがこんなことをしてたなんて。
Why?
信じてたのに騙してたのか？
Why does he do that though? I don't understand. Like, why does he need all this energy?
私は
The jig's up and to come clean.
申し訳ない。本当に合わせる顔もない。
But why? That is the big question.
でもどうか信じてくれ。こんなことをしたのは
One time
本当に
mistake
初めてなんだ。
To hoard all of that? That is Omega Cap. Holy. That is Omega Cap. It was a one-time mistake that I hoarded 5 tons of that.
知っての通り、幻冬計画によって至るところでエネルギーが不足していて、みんな苦しい生活を送っている。
Don't you think the others feel the same way?
私はアラティル村という小さな村で生まれ育った。そこは
Alatir,
線路
I've
の通っていない
never
村
heard
で
of that.
今は一切証拠が運び込めなくて、みんな凍え死にそうな
Oh,
ん
he
だ。
was trying to send some back to home?
あなたたちが証拠を変えないのと同じように、私も変えない。父や母のことを考えると、いても立ってもいられなくなって。
Hmm. Tricky situation.
エネルギーがどんどん足りなくなる中、父や母が心配で心配で。 それで目の前にある証拠をつい。
Tricky situation. What should we do? How do we transport it there?
しかし私は本当に悪さをするのに向いていないようだ。本当に申し訳なかった。集計結果が出ればわかるだろうが、証拠の量はリストと一致す
What
るは
did
ず
they
だ。
want? Are
ス
they?
ネージナヤが出した実際の限度額に沿って改めて取引をやり直そう。
I don't get it. Why is everyone like he's not telling the truth or something, or what's happening?
その上で私の3ヶ月分の給料で証拠を取り寄せて皆さんに無料で差し上げる。村については
By the way, there was plenty of crystal energy out there in the wild. Like I collected so much of that.
そこまでしなくても。
We can use some of them, I guess.
謝ってくれればそれでいい。金をせびり取るつもりはないよ。なんだかんだ。
Everyone is fine with just sending the crystals there.
芝居はそこまでだ。
Oh, yeah. I was like, what is happening here? Because he was not buying it, but I don't know why.
あんたの地下室に今回分の証拠しかないのは共犯がいるからだ。
Home, please. There's a twist.
町長の家の捜索が完了しました。やはり大量の証拠が入った箱が見つかり、その半数は輸送時の状態のままでした。
The mayor, but that's not Pulsinella.
今回が初めてじゃないな。ずっとスレトモロスクの町長と。
Who's the mayor of Stretomorsk? Who's the mayor of that?
列車は長期運休中だ。今や駅が使われるのはエネルギー運搬列車が入る時だけ。その時あんたはいつも現場で在庫確認し、作業員に荷下ろしさせてただろ。
Going out of service, so we have to fix it.
作業員たちは町長が直々に手配したやつらだ。夜、地下道から証拠を町長の家へ運び込ませ、また別のルートからよそへ売りさばく。
Damn. There's a lot of corruption going on in here.
だが、今は列車が使えない分運ぶ方法も限られてる。売りさばくスピードが落ちたせいで、こうして尻尾をつかまれたってわけだ。
まさか町長まで。
Poor people of the town. Like their whole thing is corrupt. So I guess it's like Eastern Europe.
そんなこと、何か証拠でもあるのか。
簡単だ。
Pet.
俺は吹雪の中、
Simple math.
何度も
Simple
車両の
mathematics.
数を数えてた。
Counting carriages as no some rages.
車両？
列車の運行で消費するエネルギーは総重量と関係がある。今はどこもエネルギーが貴重だ。当然どの車両も極限まで積み込む。
The carriage is packed full.
クルース肉の炉で消費される証拠の量とあんたが提供した販売数、そして列車の理論上積載量
Oh,
と
because
比
the guy
較すれば
had the freight logs, right?
数が合わないってことにはすぐ気づく。1両分だったり2両分だったり。
Oh,
あんたは
detach
3両分近く
those.
足りてなかった。
They had the freight logs with the train's weight, but they detached three wagons.
こんな大雪の中、外で張り込める人間なんているはず。
No, we just stole the papers. Easier that way.
狩人は狩りをしないと飢え死ぬんだ。
But isn't that like his line in the trailer?
証拠は揃った。シシキンと町長をスネージナヤグラードへ連行しろ。
But how are we gonna get to Chesnograd? They said the train station is not working.
クソガキが！俺の稼ぎ口を潰しやがって！覚えてろ！
Good job, Alyosha. So things are soft here now, right? We can go to Chesnograd and meet with the Fatui. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
ただの直感だ。俺は計算は苦手だから、親父に教わった通りやっただけ。俺にとっては計算より銃を撃つ方が何倍も簡単だ。
He's just a hunter. That was nice.
勇敢だな。協力に感謝する。
So we are the Fatui's friends, right? We like the Fatui. We should go to Chesnograd and join them then.
シシキンは実に狡猾だった。まさか我々の目の前でこんなことをしていたとは全く気づかなかった。
Yeah, by the way, when I'm joining the Fatui, just don't look into my backpack. I might have a few signs that I had altercations with the Fatui, but let's forget about that. What about it? What about it?
あ、嘘がうまい。悪意に満ちた一面を絶対に見せないやつ。
Not me. I had him clocked from the start.
同情を引くような芝居をしたのは町長を隠すためでもあったのだろう。
I was trying to keep the mayor out of it. Why is he covering for the mayor? I never understand that.
君が提供してくれた確かな手がかりがなかったら彼にごまかされていたかもしれない。
Why is he covering for that guy?
アリョーシャと言ったな。本当にただの狩人か？
Are you really a hunter? Wait, are we not?
獲物のいる場所で2発ほど撃たせてくれればわかる。
Is this gonna be Alyosha's test?
別に疑っているわけではない。ただこのところ名を馳せる謎の組織ロコットにも
Rokot?
のように
What does
腕
that
の立つ
mean?
者たちが集まっているのだ。
Is that a Russian word? Rokot? Is it supposed to be like a squad who are like hunting down people? Like well, animals rather?
表向きの身分で正体を隠し、それを利用して幻冬計画に対抗する行動や、さらに
Oh.
は
Wait, isn't it
反
Lelek?
抗するような行動を
Wait, isn't
起こしている。
it Lelek though? Wait, what? What is Lelek? If you guys remember, there was still like in the trailer, in like the very first Chestnut trailer, there's Lelek. Like we should go before Lelek makes the move. But now they're talking about Rokot.
別に疑っているわけではない。
No, that's not
ただ
Lelek.
この表向きの身分で正体を
But like this is a thing. I guess they have a whole name for the people who are not the most keen to read this. That was rhyming. That was very nice. Chat, I'll be right back. Okay, my MacBook is running well. I mean, it's handling the stream apparently pretty well. I'm also surprised to see that. Yeah, I'll be right back. Do it quickly. I'll be right back. And we're gonna be continuing the story. Marathon. We're gonna be getting to the bottom of everything. Be right back. What's up, anyone? Awesome. Is it good? Back, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's continue. Where is my... There you go. Phones here. How's everyone doing? So, projects, Tuja. Apparently, it's just an umbrella term. I'm surprised to hear that. Apparently, there's an umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies. There must be something more explicit because, like, Columbina was talking about a missile thing, which is the weapon. So I'm not sure what they mean exactly, but we're still.
暴力組織というわけでもないし、動機も民衆の生活のためとはいえ、ファデュイの一員としては、しっかり目を光らせておかなければならない。
Now this guy was talking about something called Rokot. I think Rokot. It's like apparently people who are like fine people, but they're against the Tsaritsa. They're like kind of rebels, but like they're chill, but the rebels still. And there's also something called Lelek, which was mentioned once in the trailer. And it's probably a group, like in Chinese and Japanese as well. The way that the name was is like probably a group. Don't know much about them. Those are the things that we don't know.
そうか。俺は町のことはよく知らない。
But Alyosha, don't keep up. But you were in the Koroleski troop. Alyosha was in the Koroleski troop when Vodinitsa was performing. So what about that part?
ただ、町に出て余計なことに首を突っ込めば、いろんなものに脅かされることになる。
What about that?
ってことだけは知ってる。俺はシシキンの野郎が気に食わなかっただけだ。俺もアラティル村出身だが、みんなとっくに全員引っ越してる。誰もいない場所に証拠なんて必要ないだろう。
Oh, that's how you caught up on the lie. I was like, maybe this. I mean, I haven't heard of that place before, so maybe he was lying about that.
当然アラティル
Turns
村
out
が
it's
まだある
exactly
か
what
なんて気
happened.
にする奴はいない。現にあんたたちも知らなかっただろ。
Yep, that's true. How do I? I'm sorry. This should be better now.
なるほど。それは悲しい話だな。とにかく改めて協力に感謝する。一緒にスネージネ・エブラードには俺から報告しておく。新たな連絡官や町長が赴任するまでは、ファデュイが一時的に
When can we go to Shesnograd?
ことになる。駅もできるだけ早く開
To
け
go
さ
to
せるつもりだ。
Shesnograd, right? Where are we going? Wait,
私も君と同じで、小さい頃から算数は嫌いなんだ
wait.
がね。
So this whole quest,
今度は
this whole
私がいろいろ
like
と
sub
計算す
quest
る番というわ
title
けか。
was something like shoot the gun or whatever. When are we gonna be shooting our gun? Shouldn't it be about the gun? Thanks from me to Alyosha.
気にするな。はあ、輸送担当の軍人には証拠の総量を確認する責務があるはずなんだがな。
Yeah, that's what I was like. Maybe the FATUI was on it too.
そいつも甘い汁を吸ってたのか。
Everyone is corrupt.
さてと、俺にもクルース肉証拠をくれ。
Everyone is corrupt now.
帰る前に寄り道に付き合ってくれ。この証拠をある老人に届けに行く。
Ooh. Oh, no Paimon. That was I was curious about. No Paimon. No Paimon. And what if he trying to leave Paimon? Paimon. What I mean? Wait. Oh, because if we go back from Chesnaya, she's fine outside Chesnaya, so she's here in... I see how it is. I mean, it makes sense. Paimon is... Okay, this is much better because, like, if you guys remember, beforehand, it used to be like you're in a special area. It used to be like you're in a special area and you cannot leave that area because if you leave that area, it'll restart the whole thing. This is much better. You are still in a special area, but like the rules are different here. But it's definitely that's pretty good. And that's kind of nice. Like that. I'm constantly getting this. Okay, wait, whoever delivering this to you. Would you need some maybe? Who's in
ちょっ
here?
と待っててくれ。ばあさんはボケちゃってるんだ。
Oh, just an old citizen? Or maybe important one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it his grandma? Yeah. Rep Nina. Is it actually his grandma? Also getting cold. Is it actually his grandma or is this like just remembering wrong?
ばあさん、俺は両者だ。
It is. Seems like it is.
両者誰だったかね。
Wait, what? So she doesn't or does she?
今日暖炉の灰を掃除して分厚い布団に変えて背中を拭いてあげた両者だ。
So that's not his grandma then. Maybe she's waiting for her grandson. I don't know.
思い出せないね。坊や、せっかく帰ってきたんだからゆっくりしてっておくれ。私が何か作ってあ
But
げ
he's
る
not
から。
her grandson, I think.
休んでてくれ。俺は平気だ。
Maybe he is?
まったくあんたったら。もっと顔
I'm
を見
just
せ
the
に帰って
outsider.
きなさいな。そ
Waiting.
れともロスクはいいところなんだから。
I guess
賑やかだし、
Alyosha is
何でも
her
あるし、
grandson.
お
I
役
guess.
人様もちゃんとしてるし。
Stretomorsk. A good town.
ほら、こっちに座りなさい。確か、
Why am I waiting outside? Why did he bring me? Why did he bring me here? What's happening?
あんたは休んでてくれ。俺がやる。果物はどこにあるんだ？
I mean, she probably forgot, right?
入り口のカゴの下だよ。それか。
Yeah.
ベッドの横の棚だったかね。
Nope.
坊や、おいしいかい？
Where is he?
すごくうまいよ、ばあさん。
Maybe he probably just lies.
ならよかった。
Probably just lies here, but what's happening though? It was a weird scene.
もう俺の分は残さなくていいからな。今じゃ新鮮な果物も貴重なんだから。早めに食ってくれ。
Maybe he was not eating, so he could give all of that to her, right?
私はいいんだ。おいし
Oh,
かった
she
な
needs
ら
to.
また食べに来るんだよ。
wasn't sure if my cat was outside meowing or not, but I guess not. After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old lady's room before getting out, I guess. Can never read
どこ
those
かの
texts.
親切な人が差し入れてくれたんだろうが、ばあさんはもったいながってこういうのを食えないんだ。
I didn't know her, so I don't think she's grandma, right?
いや、ばあさんは俺と同じ村出身で市場で知り合ったんだ。
They're not related,
あの
just
頃はまだ元気で。
sees Alyosha as her grandson. Grab some drinks.
アラティル村を知ってるやつは少ない。
Alat
知ってる
here.
やつがいてもきっと悪い噂だ。盗賊の一
But
味が
this
いる
is
村だったから。
that town is already not existing. But like, how come? Like, if it's an old town that doesn't exist anymore, wasn't it like occupied by Fays? Like old Chesnaya was basically Fey kingdom. That was the Kitesh, the Fey capital.
そんな村も今はもうない。故郷の話ができるやつは本当に珍しいからずっと手紙をやり取りしてたんだ。スレトモロスクのエネルギー問題にも手紙のおかげで気づいた。その後すぐばあさんの体調が悪くなったから。
Alyosha is not even living here, but he had a house up there. He has more houses. Is he rich?
町は寂れる一方だが、ばあさんはもう何もわからなくなってるから。ここを当時の賑やかだった。
I mean, to be fair, that's for the best, right? That's for the best.
それでもこの極寒の地であんなに明るくいられる人は貴重だ。
Maybe I shouldn't have asked. I mean, it's fine, I think.
構わない。誰だっていつかは老いるものだ。
Even Paimon, even Heavenly Principles. Question mark.
スネージナヤにはこんな言い伝えがある。人は今はの際にそばに懐かしい影がやってくるのを感じる。
This feels like one of the moments that are just foreshadowing something. That in your final moments, this like feels like one of the lines that you're gonna be thinking back when like Paimon is in her final moments as Ronova is about to nuke her. Like that. This feels like this is gonna come up later, so remember these lines.
でもその顔は決まってぼやけている。その顔をなんとかはっきりと見ようと苦心してようやく見えたその瞬間、死神に命を奪われるって。
I have a feeling this is gotta be one of those moments. This is 100% gonna be one of those moments. Grim Reaper? Serious? Ronova. That's Ronova. Of course it's Ronova. I mean, this is 100% gonna be coming up once the cat is meowing. Wait, what? My cat was not meowing.
ばあさんが俺を孫だと勘違いしてる間は少なくともばあさんの世界で
Grim Reaper. So that's how. Come on. That's Ronova, right? It's gotta be coming back later. Because when she's sick, coherent and well, at least I'm not blurry and faced. At least I'm not a blurry face in her world. You see.
さあ戻ってパイモンの様子を見に行こう。
Talking about the Grim Reaper, now let's go back to Paimon. Great transition. But we're gonna go to... we're definitely gonna be going to Chesnograd. Now that the train is gonna be fixed. The Chesnograd time, right? Where are we going? Yeah, it's so high up. Why is Alyosha having like such a high up house? Oh, this is gonna be where we're going, the station. I don't need to unlock it. It's gonna be our next location. I'm kind of curious. Okay, what is the recommended way to getting up there over the stair? I didn't know about this part. And we're getting then Paimon is missing. No, she's just feeling sick. That's fine. At least you're not missing.
パイモン調子どう
I'm getting better, Paimon.
もう寒気は引いたぞ。でもまだちょっとフラフラするから飛ぶ時にふらついちゃうかもだな。
You don't need to fly. You can just ride a train. Okay. I'm trying to feel my MacBook. My MacBook is getting pretty crazy. Pretty cold right now. Working hard. Okay, I'm running fine. No throttle, nothing, but like it's still running hot.
ひひ心配するな。スネーズナヤに入ってすぐの時に雪が頭にぶつかったせいかもな。
Probably not. Then you're gonna be sleeping when the Ronova is there.
顔色もだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。引き続き安静にしてろ。
I still think we should see a doctor. Why are they always talking about doctors? We literally killed the biggest doctor in Chesnaya 2 patches ago. Why are you so obsessed with the doctor?
それよりそっちはどうだったんだ？順調だったか？厄介ごとに巻き込まれてないか？
It was fine. Oh, fine.
ちょっと長くなるが、俺から話そう。
I mean, not really. We just got back the energy, right? No more energy crisis.
まさかそんなにいろんなことが。連絡官と町長がグルになってたなんて悪党め。捕まえられてよかったぜ。
Yep. When are we going to Grad though?
みんなに証拠が行き渡ったわけだし、
I've been
エン
playing
ジも
for
すぐに復旧するよな。
3.5 hours. Still haven't left the first place. Enough crystal now.
だが、検討計画が続く限り、
I've been meaning to ask.
切り詰めた生
Yes.
活を送る
Okay.
には
Finally. Lore. Finally. Lore. I've been meaning to ask. What exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve? Drop it. Drop the lore. It feels like we are about to go to Chesnograd, so this is the perfect time for the end. What is the lore? Defeat. Make a weapon. That's it. Make a weapon.
さあ、幻冬計画の目的は女皇陛下のためにエネルギ
Okay, but I already
ー
know.
を集めることだ
I
が、
already know. It's gonna be make it a
そのエネル
weapon.
ギーの行方は
Make
機
it a
密保持を
weapon
理由に
using
一
the
度も
Shade's
公開されたことがな
power
い。
with Mistletoe. Slaying the Heavenly Prince. I know.
そもそも幻冬計画は半年で終わるはずだったんだ。それが延期。また延期の延期続きだ。
I mean, 6 months. That was like middle of Natlan before they added the new patch, you know? It was like middle of Natlan, right? Yeah, middle of Natlan. A long time ago.
延期？じゃあ女皇の計画はあんまりうまくいってないのか？
Yeah, but didn't like after Netherlands, or maybe that was during Notcry already. But like the Fatui diplomats in Mondstadt, they were like, Project Stooge is almost ready. Almost ready.
おそらくそうなんだろうな。本来延期するにも議案提出と
But it did. In the trailer, they said they did once. But the other trailer, there was like a lot. There was the guy who was like objecting already.
反対するやつは増えてるが、結局政治的影響力の大きいオンドリ、プルチネンラに押さえつけられてる。
But you try to hunt down one of the guys, though. What do you try to achieve with that one? They're Aliosa. You try to hunt down one of the guys.
プルチネンラはコート評議会の長で決議における重要メンバーだ。その上、バックには権力者が大勢ついてる。
So they prepare for the course for the FATUI. We just met with the nicest FATUI director. The guards are also nice. Why are we so anti-FATUI, huh? Why?
なんで本拠地のスネージナヤでもファデュイは一般人と対立してるんだ？
Nice! What are we talking about?
そうとも言い切れない。ファデュイは常に女皇陛下のために動く。
Yeah, but they're nice.
だが、連中が一般人の生死を気にしてないわけじゃない。今もなおスレトモロスクに将校が届いているのは、オンドリが提案した支援のおかげだ。
So he's nice. That's what we're getting at, right? The only reason Sretomorosk still has the crystal cause Busanella. He's nice, the Fatui is nice, let's join them.
それに、ファデュイの兵士はスネージナヤ中に派遣されてる。昔から保守的で冷たい北国銀行ですら、災害支援用のモラを出した。
Notland Bank. Yeah, get me to Notland Bank, get me there. Get me there.
ただ、お偉方が豪華な宮殿から見てる世界は、結局俺たちとは違う。摩擦が起きるのは当然だ。
A reminder of something that Fatui so mentioned, the rocket. I mean, he doesn't know anything about that, right?
あ、俺たちは女皇陛下を信じてるが、目の前の
Every all believe Her Majesty.
かなり意見が割れてる。
That's a very general term. That like he's like, of course, everyone's believing her. No one's anti-Tsaritsa. Of course. You're just saying this like that. Even though all believe Her Majesty, of course, there's still many different.
一般人がスネージナヤグラードで声を上げるのは難しい。かといって、上の連中もいろいろと複雑な事情を抱えてるから、声を上げる気は。いや、度胸はない。
Well, that was a long pause before saying complicated reasons.
ロコットは、そういう奴らに偽の身分を与え、不満のガス抜きをさせてるんだ。
Wait, what? What are the many civilian political organizations in Chesnaya? Members all hide their identities and go by code names, just like the Fatui, instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organizational leader and administration are yet to be discussed to the public. Is it just a place that helps censoring people's opinions? I mean, rather, helps censoring the people's names so they can share their opinions freely? Is that how it works?
当然グレーゾーンの組織だ。議員たちにやりすぎだとみなされれば、いつでも取り締まられる可能性がある。ただ、現状だけ見れば、一般人を助けてるだけだ。
Don't look like you.
あんたも
Why
そ
are
う
we
だろ。
flirting with him?
しかもこういうことに慣れてるな。
オイラたちは冒険者だからな。冒険者の仕事は人の依頼をこなして事件の真相を探ることだ。
Less about the money and more about the adventure. It's that Paimon might disagree. I think for Paimon there is definitely a money aspect involved as well.
俺たち気が合いそうだな。
That's a Paimon.
そいつを医者に見せる以外に、スネージナヤグラードには何をしに行くんだ？
Join the Fatui. Join the Fatui. Tell me.
女皇に会いに行くの。ちょっと複雑な事情があって、これまでの旅でもいろんな執行官と
Just
関
like
わっ
that.
てきた。
I mean, I just want to meet a god.
どうしても
You
知りたい
know
の。
you're a god. Also, you know you're a god. You know you're a god. I just want to meet her, you know? No biggies. Want to meet your god. I also had many run-ins. I had run-ins, many harbingers. Yes. I also flirted with like all of them so far.
女皇の目的や神の心
Yeah,
の
what
意
the?
味
Come here, Coco. Come here, Coco. Come here,
どんな
Coco.
手を
Come here,
使って
Coco.
でも真相を聞き出さな
Oh
き
my
ゃ。
god, that's crazy. After 6 years. After 6 years hearing gnosis. Since I made this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes. Like that's why we started our journey to find our brother. And our brother was like, actually, I'm here, but you have to complete your journey to find the truth. And then Zhongli, just last year, was like, oh, but if you do the journey, might be you might be intervening your faith too much with Yvette. But then what is the truth? Man of Litin. And there is Man of Litin. What is the truth? I need to find out.
まさかあんた
Oh,
噂の
wait, am I that famous? I'm the 10th Harbinger. Yes, that's true. Alyosha, the rumors are true. I'm the newly recruited 10th Harbinger of the FATUI. The 11 FATUI Harbingers. Hina. The Veil.
ひひオイラたちの噂を聞いたことがあるみたいだな。どんどん有名人になっちゃうぜ。
Of course, I know it won't be easy because they're not planning to get there by force.
まさかあんたらがそんな大物だったなんてな。
Yeah, I'm not that big. We're not trying to get there by force. To be fair, that worked for A. That kind of worked for A. That was really by force.
正直、女皇陛下が一体何をしようとしてるのか、俺たちが何のためにこの極寒で凍えてるのかは、みんなが疑問に思ってる。
I mean, the Gnosis part, that's the dead lover theory. Which, honestly, I'm not even that sure about the dead lover theory anymore. But I guess it has to be now because erased, like Surdisender was erased and Ronova was erasing a person from a picture with Ritz's, I guess, son. I don't know, it's just really on the nose, but because everyone was thinking about the dead lover theory, if Hoyo really wanted, they could like twist us and like what if it's not that? They're just like twisting everything and intentionally misleading us. I don't know.
だが会うのは難しいと思うぞ。一般人に資格がないっていうのは置いといたとしても、本人がスネージナヤグラードにいないはずだ。
Yeah, they're summoning the Blizzard's monster. Is this the Cryo Dragon? That is my big question. Is this the Cryo Dragon? Because the Cryo Dragon is like this is very weird. How they were like there was on the bones of a giant beast where the face created, and it's very sus. I think that might be the Cryo Dragon, and now they're saying that's why there's a Blizzard. Is it monster the Cryo Dragon?
ああ、知ってたか。吹雪を呼ぶ能力を持ってて、動きも凶暴で
I'm
予測不能な
fairly
魔物
certain
なん
as the
だ。
Cryo Dragon. But I'm not sure if this is the same that has been before, like in Tibet. Is this the same that was like used to make the face? I don't know.
周りのものをすべて体内に吸い込むこともできる。常に成長し続けてて、
What the?
今じゃ女皇陛下にとって
Also
最大の
absorbs
脅威だ。
anything around it in this body is just growing constantly. What?
幸い、体の膨張に伴って動きはどんどん鈍くなってる。
That's weird.
しばらくはここやスネージナヤグラードも大丈夫だと思う。
But this is the Cryo Dragon, right? Yes, it is the Cryo Dragon.
女皇陛下と直属のドルジーナなら、
I
魔
had
物の討
Drusna.
伐は心配ない。 ただどれくらいかかるかはわからない。
Also, why was the Tsaritsa frozen? Like, if you remember the last scene when there was a Druzhna, with Vashna and Danitsa. This Danitsa, right? This Danitsa, yeah. When there was the Druzhna with the Danitsa and the Vashna, the Tsaritsa froze. What about that? We'll see.
会いたいなら帰りを待つしかないな。
And when she gets back, that's gonna be 7.3. We all know. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. Like, if it comes to that, I just have to go to her. I mean, maybe 7.3 is gonna be like map expansion and we go to the Cryo Dragon. Who knows?
そうか。しばらくはファデュイがここの駅を管理する。明日には準備が整うはずだ。
Okay, tomorrow Shesnograd, but when are we gonna be shooting?
駅が復旧したら、奴らと交渉してあんたらの列車を駅まで引いていって。
But we still haven't shot anything. Wasn't this the little quest, like little title of this quest?
でもそれってかなりの人数が必要なんじゃないのか？
今回の件はファデュイ内部の怠慢が引き起こしたものでもある。手を貸した恩もあるし、交渉はそこまで難しくないと思う。
I'm more concerned about what people are getting to drive the train. Come on. I'm a professional train driver, no?
必要な書類は列車の製造完了と同時に済ませるものだと聞くが、確認するやつ
So wait, we can just write it because no one's checking it?
しなくてもいいだろ
う。Okay, that's truly Europe.
列車があればすぐにスネージナやグラードにつける。俺もちょうど獲物を売りに行こうとしてたから。
Game? Oh, Gam. Oh, Gam. Is it the same? I'm not sure if it's the same in English. I hate it. In English, there's a game. Like in other languages, you use game for the bird, but like you have a completely different word for what's a game. It's like playing games in English. Is it still game in English? Because like in other languages, it's called game. The bird. Gam, I don't know. I mean, it's probably game, but that's such a. I'm never thinking about the bird first. It always takes so much time for me. But if you want to trade for more, that means you have to meet with my husband. I used to know a good doctor in the city as well, but he is dead. Unless there's a lizard. Is it game? Anything you hunt? No, it's just like a bird. It's a bird. What the heck is the? Is it? Let me search it up. Game. Not Gamescom. Game bird. Isn't it called game? Like a quail, goose. You know. But there is a type of it. How the heck is that called? Oh, the heron. I was thinking about the heron. Lizard, Blizzard, Doctor. Oh my god, that's so true. And Blizzard! The company is dead! Oh my god, of course. Sorry, when I said game, I thought they meant heron. Because heron is game in other... Like, it's called game. But no. Apparently, game is just haunted... Like, if you hunt birds in the wild. That's true, yeah. But I thought they mean heron. Because heron is game. Oh my, this is insane. Oh my, why are languages so complicated? Why can't languages be easy? That's crazy. Nonetheless, the doctor you know in the city is dead. Bam. Heating up the questioning torch. Bam. Title card. Bam. But it shouldn't be the title card, right? There's gunfire in the Sidon lands. Am I crazy or what? Gunfire? That feels like we would be using guns, not our swords. Boring sword, give me a gun. Give me a real gun. Oh, these are gonna be the Mora stuffs that we need to collect for the 100%. Let's see. Oh, this is ugly. Oh. Ew. We need to give you something better. Which is the best? This one looks nice. This one looks nice. Is it not cry? Is it not cry or dragon spine? Was it? I'm not even sure. Is it dragon spine? Her rise against wither tress, proud in you. Bone white by eyes or painted black mass. Wait, what the heck is this? Nestlings. I forgot what was this about. I kind of like this one more. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this one more. Yeah, that's fine. That's so good. Okay. Station. Station time. Station time. Yeah, this is much better. This is much better. Station. Station. Time to shoot. It should be finally time to shoot, right? I mean, this freaking thing is literally called... what was it called? The gunfight or like, gunfire in the Silent Lands. Yes, that's it. Everyone is happy now with their rationing shipment. Here? Transport Bureau? Who the heck are you? After explaining the situation to the FATUI soldiers, they readily agree to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the track. Okay, Polonsk. It sounds like the green guy in the UK, right? What was his name? Oh my god, now that I read Polonsky, it's just like I keep thinking about that, but it's very similar. The new model? Yes, it's a new model. Actually, it's ancient. It's from even before Tritza. Yes? Rail network. But we won't need that because you're gonna go straight right into the Shadow Realm. That's fine. I just needed to get to the Shadow Realm. Wanna shoot? I wanna shoot. Your train. This is called your train. Nah, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Chesnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. On the train, you can set your destination for any location, the Chesnaya railway map you have already unlocked. While exploring Chesnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Wow, drive a train. Can we get to the train? Oh, no. That's not how I get to the train. How can I get to the train? Wait for the train. But I'm on the train. Drive the train. Oh, that's a train, but that train is not even that big. It's supposed to be my train. Come on. Well, lady, I'm sorry, but you cannot come here. No, this is my train and my train only. I'm sorry. We just enter it. Activate navigation field of view. Bam. Rakozorea. Shiznograd. There's so many names. Oh, what happened? We go here. First, but we should go to Chesnograd first. Right? Travel to the target. But then we can visit Tartaglia. What?
これで目的地の設定は完了したはずだよな。出発の前にもう一度確認しておこうぜ。
Over to you.
ほら、グライアイ。
But apparently
だぞ。
the devs said that Alyosha has the big secret. And after you unlock her meeting point, that's when this icon appeared as well. And I thought maybe his meeting point has something to do with the shooting stuff. But like, are we not gonna shoot now? Is this only happening after we're done with his meeting point?
かしこまりました。車両状態の点検を実行中です。
Are we not shooting?
なんだそれは。
Just some AI. Jesus Christ. Kind of like an autopilot system.
エンジン正常、車輪正常、車体構造若干の損傷あり。
No impact? What about Genshin impact?
走行には支障なし。確認完了。正常に稼働可能です。
すっごく便利だぜ。こんなにすごいのを洞窟で拾えちゃうなんて。
Definitely locked out there. Traveler is always locking out. It's like, oh, I'm just lucky. I'm just always lucky, you know. I'm just always lucky. A little bit of luck.
スネージナヤに長く住んでるが、こんな風に喋れて列車の運転までできる代物なんて。
Yeah, this is auction
聞いた
attack.
ことないな。
Way before your time.
列車の運転だけのために設計されたわけではありません。しかし、可読性がほぼゼロの操作ガイドにはご興味がない。
What is Auction's secret then? Not Auction, sorry, Alyosha's.
これで設定もすべて完了しました。
Apparently, Alyosha has some secret.
またお呼びください。
出発だー。やっぱりちょっと暖かいところでじっとしているぞ。
Oh, we off. Oh, the tracks. Uh-oh. Shadow Ram! Shadow Ram! Shadow Ram! What's going on?
なんだ？
Shadow Ram! There's the portal. This is so cool. Shadow Realm. So that he's in the rock. Or maybe there's a secret through. But they made it seem like his meeting point will have something to do with the secret realm, like the shadow realm. I thought he has connections to here. I'm right. You okay, Paimon?
浮いてるけど、すっごく
Gloopy water.
水の中を泳いでるみたいで、なんだか気持ち悪いぞ。
Shadow Ram. Wait, we are back to the old outfit. Wait, why are we back to our old outfit? So we're gonna get the new outfit, the new outfit.
ついてない。なんでこんな場所に。
What the heck? Do you know this place?
お前はスネージナヤ人だろ？ここがどこだか知ってるか？
So it's a banned alchemy, but we know from the special program that the Druzhna still like practices shooting here, so it's a little hypocritical from the Tsaritsa, but the Druzhna practices here, so they know about this place.
ここは暗域という特殊な空間だ。
No wind blows, no light shines, and no element energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here on the special program. That is the trailer line. First trailer line, I think. Oh, sorry, this is the second trailer line because Piero's was also in the trailer. Second trailer line.
俺もほとんど見たことはない。中に入るのも初めてだ。暗域は危険で。
Aren't the Druzhna using it for practice though? Am I crazy? This kid cannot be that dangerous. Force a personal guard, answer only the retreat sites. It said the Bayats personal led the force while it's still ruled. Most of its members are Villa. Actually, I was suspecting that, but now we know. So the Shadow Realm, the mysterious space that appears in Shesnaya, it is said to be inextricable link to the golden city of Hyperborea, of course, because actually I was researching that, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Fey lore. It's gonna have Fey lore. Never quite the same. I mean, Akshinya was researching this place. I think she was fine. You know, the Belyazar had some grand plan here, which had something to do with the vacant seat in the skies, which I'm not sure why it was vacant, but he said so. And after this whole thing, after Akshinya and her experiments with alchemy in the Shadow Realm, Ritza was like, no more alchemy. No more of that, because Karya was punished for it, so no more here. I mean, Hoyo did a pretty good job because they made it seem like Paimon would not be in the Shadow Realm, but she is. I never thought that it would be like completely without Paimon. But she still is gonna feel sick in the Fatui place when Ronova appears, so there is still gonna be something there. Rayai! Now we're down for her.
落ち着け。確か昔聞いた話によると、
World of Shadows
見つければ影の世界から脱出できるはずだ。
On the exit, like a dungeon.
まずは先へ進も
う。When can I get my gun? I want my gun. I want my gun. I can't. I hate this. Give me my gun.
このファデュイたち、みんな理性を失ってるみたいだな。
全員影を食われてる。もう生きてるとは言えない。
え What do you mean?
ハンマーを食らいたいか。
元素力が使えない。だが用意してた道具は使えるな。
I cannot channel, but I still have. You literally just use the elemental energy. You lying. You lying. You literally just use the elemental energy. Continue onward. Where is her gun? Open the carriage door. I'm not sure that's the greatest idea, but Aliosh, if you say so. Looks pretty nice. I think that's gonna be her gun, right?
まずはあそこへ行く方法を考えよ
う。To jump over. Give me the gun. Okay, I cannot jump like this. Ah! Okay, that's easier. It takes so long to kill these guys. It would be so much easier with a gun. You can use elements, but not me? That seems unfair. Also, am I not a descender? Hello? I don't think... I mean, I think I could use elements here, just saying. Googles! Goggles! Nobody cares that the train gained several carriages. The train is in shambles. The train is in shambles. It's not our train anymore. This is a wreckage. Give me the gun.
あまりいい状況とは言えないかな。
What? Isn't it the same?
ええ、このエリアは暗域。
The RAM, yeah?
本来は思考の視線すら向けられることのない殻の中の最も暗い空間です。
Where's the gun?
この空間は
Time and space! Time and space! Time and space! Time and space! Time and space!
時折光の世界と重なり合うのみ。ここでは
Time and space! Time and space! Time and space! Time and space! Isra! Isra knows the night! Isra knows the night! Isra knows the night! There's no meaning here. No reason! Intersects with the walled light realm. On the rally, the air bubbles that rise to the water surface. But there is no light realm, that's why we cannot use elemental energy. Sometimes, just sometimes. Time and space.
この空間が再び水底に沈む前にここから離れないといけません。
It's kind of like a 4-dimensional, or maybe like 5-dimensional ocean. Sometimes it gets close to the light realm and we can jump over, but we need to escape, or it falls back down away from the right realm. That's I imagined.
何か当てはあるのか?
Plan is give me gun.
はい、きっと僕が作られた理由も
Likely to brrrr from the shadow realm. Yeah, Akshinya. I mean, this guy has something to do with Akshinya.
関連データにアクセスできないようですね。しかし、そこに固執している場合
It is
ではあり
time
ません。
to resolve some of the problems.
この暗域の出口をマークしました。そして、暗域を通り抜けるための装備もご用意しました。
Yes, 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 yes. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. There's a special deck. Remember this? Yes. I don't know. I'm not ready.
おそらく、もともと僕に備わっていた重要機能の一つです。
Gun, gun, gun,
スキャ
gun,
ン
gun,
完
gun,
了。
gun.
これより構築を開始します。
Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
起動コード。我ら、かつて影の廃墟より過去を垣間
The
見た。
Space Hulk. People were talking about Warhammer. I've never watched it.
斬首なり
Wait. We once peered into the past in the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City Hyperborea. This is 100% said by Akshinya. 100% there is an Akshinya line. I'm saying it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, did I screw up? Yeah. I just realized that I was using my mobile network, my personal hotspot to play this game because I downloaded the freaking update. I was like, why is my phone so... My phone was like pretty hot, you know? I was like, why is my phone so hot? Like, what is happening here? Turns out I was using it, fucking play the game for like 4 hours now. That's why my phone, I mean, look, my phone is at 40%, so props to Samsung. 4 hours of usage is only 60% off battery. Props to Samsung, you know. Straight for 4 hours. 5G maximum speed connection. And I got through most of them. Okay, that was pretty painless. Yeah. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Bam. Clothing. Bum 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 bum. Oh. We're Valorant now. We are Valorant now. We are Valorant now. Or maybe like CS rather. They're more like CS. Stick a blade. Stick a blade, Rasby. I'm done. I'm done fucking around. I'm done fucking around, baby. Elements. I have my own element now. Called a bullet to the head.
行け。霊的な衣装と武器を身にまとい、あらゆる障壁を打ち破り、すべての悪しき者の炎の矢を
Flaming
消し去る
arrows
の
and
だ。
wicked. Yeah, that means just shooting people.
これは銃か。
Yeah. Yep.
かつてある者が数多くの思考と研究を重ね、人が元素力を自在に引き出せない暗域におい
That's
ては
oxygen. That's oxygen, oxygen,
最も
oxygen.
有効な攻撃手段という結論を出しました。
Oxygen made this gun. This oxygen's gun. There's once one who, after many research, yeah, that's oxygen. Found this to be the most effective means of attack. Oxygen was the true American. He was like, I mean, the gun, like bullet, poof, dead. That's the most effective means of attack.
行きましょう。あまり時間がありません。
Okay, let's see. Okay, how can we shoot? Wait. How does it work? How does it work? Come on. Why cannot use my gyro? Oh no. You're currently in a special story mode. Wait, what? How can I change the settings? What? Can I change the settings? What? True American would have it less 6 guns. True. Wait, what? I only have 1 gun? Nah. Unrealistic. Why don't we have it? What? Okay, at least like the controls are just like in Valorant, but this is okay. This is reload. That's nice. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Too bad. How do I crouch?
小さな障害物に遭遇した場合は、そのまま飛び越えてください。
Damn. Okay. This is boring. What? Yeah, that's what I want. Bam.
低く狭いトンネルはスライディングで通り抜けることができます。
Okay, wait. I need to recharge my stamina. Bam. Okay,
前
nice.
方のルートが塞がれていることを確認。
Like cleave wood like this.
爆発物を利用
What
で
is
きる
this?
かもしれません。
Pick up ammo. Oh, ammo.
撃って起爆させ、道を切り開いてください。元素力を使用できない暗域の中では
Important resource. Okay, ammo, of course. Ammo.
点在するこうした補給ポイントで少し距離がありますね。スコープを使った射撃を推奨します。
I'm always using my scope. But this is so annoying that so basically when you use, here's the thing. In case you never played with a controller, whenever you're playing with like a bow character, you have a bow character, press this button, and if you move your controller like this, you can aim. Really good. Like help. Just like this, and you don't have to do this. You can just aim a little bit like this. It's really helpful. It's really helpful for controller. Feels so good. And it's not here. Why isn't it enabled by default? Maybe it's possible to set in the settings. The fuck? Is this supposed to be Celestial in the back? Those are nails? Is this supposed to be Celestial? Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm onto something or not. Okay, why are they taking so long to disappear? That's a little bit of a bug, I guess. Okay.
遮蔽物を利用した戦術で個別に撃破していくのが良いかもしれません。
When can I set the settings? I really need to change the settings because right now I don't like the shooting. Where is the cover and up ammo? Oh. Oh, I can do this from behind the bam. Oh, I see. Bam. Bam.
さらに多くの敵を確認。新たに解放された
Newly unlocked? What? Oh, this is just like a cryo shot? Normal attacks charge a firearm with a special energy known as frigid glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated element skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. This why is this so many words? This is just one button. Why is so many words? A burst. A burst. Brrrr, charge a burst. Okay, let's see how it is. I see how it is now. Bam! It's high noon. Wait, what? Oh my god, I need to check. Wait, is this high noon? Supposed to be high noon? Oh my god, it's so annoying. I need to change the settings. Bam! Oh my god, I have recoil. Oh my god, it actually has recoil. This is crazy. Did it say high noon? Uh-oh. Ah! Shoot. Shoot. Look. I can do this now. Ah! Shit! Ah! Okay, the guy tried to throw a grenade at me. Oh, next time you're gonna think more about that. Think more about it next time, babe. Is that it? I think so, right? Bam! Freeze mark. What is that? A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil and you'll be able to use the power of the freeze mark to more quickly around. Ah! A grappling hook. Grappling hook. That's it. Why don't you just call it grappling hook? Why is there weirdness? Okay. Damn! Okay, that was not the greatest idea I had. Bam! Damn! No scope. Look, no scope. Bam! Bam! Press on. What? What can restore what? I'm never gonna find out. What's next? Wait, what is that? That's a new element, right? High mass construct left there cover long distance. Can I? Looks like a grappling hook. Enter. Oh, this is in the special program, like the very first one, right? Or the dev update, sorry. Route successfully planned. I mean, there was not much planning was going in there, but you know, fine. So what now? There's a lot of jargon. What? Hey. Google's what you say? So like this. Oh, what? Oh, I see how it is. It's like connecting to that. Okay, that actually makes sense. Bum. Next part. When can I change my settings though? These settings are so annoying. Okay, we're almost at the end of the into the ship. The train. I need to change my settings to have gyro controls because... Boy. It feels weird to not have gyro controls. I'm playing with a controller. What was this for? Was it supposed to come here or something? There are some people there though. That's something I can see. Yeah, there are a lot of settings I need to change. No, gyro control is actually criminal. Anything else here? Some crashing energy. I could bring this back to the town. Those people would appreciate it a lot. But these shadows are just... These shadows are just hoarding up on those border resources. That was a mistake from me. Okay. I'm kind of getting the hang of it, but I would love finally having black crystal. Wait, what? Oh, grenade. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh my god, and we have different elemental ones, or... Well, just like, oh my god, this is horrible. Just like in CS and Valorant. If you have ADHD, you can just not keep doing that. You just not keep doing that if you have ADHD. Oh my god, this is horrible. Just not keep doing that. Oh my god, it's just like in Valorant. Just like in Valorant in CS. This is horrible. It's absolute tragedy. Oh my. Okay, let's see. But how do I shoot this? R2. This? And I can just do this, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Easy. Oops. Quickly. Oh shit, quickly. Quickly. Easy, baby! Easy! Anyone? I'm not sure if it's like fun on stream. Chat, I cannot tell how fun it looks on stream, but playing this is super fun. Even though I really wish there was gyro. If there was gyro, it would be absolutely perfect. But even without gyro, it's like pretty fun, not gonna lie. Oh! It's just under gravity. Oh! Okay, that's exactly what I'm doing already. That is exactly the plan. Oh, and we're gonna be falling out and there's gonna be another train catching us, right? That was in the trailer. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes? Oh shoot.
絶対に俺たちを逃がす気がないみたいだな。あっちの車両もホームも正気を失ったファデュイだらけだ。突破するぞ。
Don't you? And this one. Bam. Look at this. Look at this. I'm. Look. Okay. Stop. Actually, don't look at me. Actually, just don't look at me. Oh! New weapon. Firearm. What is it? Grenade launcher? Oh my god. I'm gonna be so OP now. I'm gonna be so OP now. Damn. Oops. Say it to my little friends. What is this? What is this message?
Oh.
Okay. Reload. Oh, where are the others? Where are the others? Eh? What? Are they here? Oh my god, they're here! Oh. Did I get it? Oh, he actually said on D. This is their term anyone has used. Undead. I mean, it said like zombie or like it said like zombie or something similar to that already. Why are they? Okay, are these like celestial though in the background? Aren't they a little sauce to you guys? Kind of looking celestial. Not gonna lie. For me, they're looking kind of sus. Okay, more FATUI. Oh, big guy, big guy, big guy. Getting ready, getting ready. Chaotic. Land cruiser. I'm ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready. Are you guys ready? Bam! Okay, let's just do that. Do that, bam. Reaction time, bam, 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 bam. We can do this. Bam, bam. Super conduct. Teleconduct rather, not super. Easy. Easy. I learned that there's a core. What is it? Exit core. You're full American now. Think back. Oh, wait, this is literally Star Rail. This is literally Star Rail, by the way. Everything. Bubble universe. Bubble universe. Touch it. Ooh. That I was right. That was. I feel like you had more there than just randomly going for the exit. You know, what's happening there? Alyosha. Almost unheard of. Oh, interesting. And an awesome gun. That was pretty fun. I would love to use more gun, but I need to change the settings. I really hope they're gonna allow the gyroscope stuff. Because that's how I've been controlling my bow characters, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, Oliver, in there you mentioned Hyperborea. What do you know about Hyperborea? What do you know about that one, Alyosha? You know about Hyperborea, Alyosha? Oh, it was Google, of course. It's Goggles. It was Goggles to mention it, not Alyosha, of course. Thanks for saving us again. First time fight. I'm not sure if it's the first time, right? We used bows before, I think. Wait, in Dormanport. In Dormanport, we were in a firearm competition and we won that. Remember, there was one in Dormanport.
通常このような場所には出現しないのですが、同様の事態に警戒した方がいいと思います。
That was fun, that was fun.
また列車で何かあったら、おいらトラウマになっちゃうぞ。
Train trauma? Wait, is it real? Are people really afraid of trains?
必ずしも列車でとは限りません。暗域はどこにでも現れる可能性がありますから。
How can we get there?
警戒しておいて損はないでしょう。
When I get there, I wanna use my gun.
重機の調整や改造をご希望でしたら、あちらで行うことができます。ただし、適切なパーツが必要です。
I would first wanna upgrade my controls.
休憩なさってください。僕は列車のフレームの修繕作業を行います。そうすれば、パイモン様も少しは温まれるはずです。
グライアイ、ありがとな。お前がいれば全部安心。ちょっとおっちょこちょいなところもあるけど、
The gun can be
とにかく助
upgraded.
かってるぞ。
Of course. We're gonna be modifying our gun.
もちろんです。これからの冒険において僕のように安心して背中を預けられる5本全力で助けてくれる
We're already poking back at Diamond.
グライアイの目が列車を直してくれてる間に外
Will
に
you
出
be
て
okay, Paimon? Big question.
平気だぞ。オイラも風に当たりたいしな。暗域の中は変な感じだったから早く忘れちゃいたいぜ。
Where are we? I mean, this is not Chesnograd, right?
駅のそばなのに誰も住んでないんだな。廃屋だらけだぞ。
Is it supposed to be Alyosha's hometown? See a cryoculus. Oh! Just before Chesnograd.
終戦どころか丸ごと別
Oh?
の車両に変わってないか。
Is this a new one? Oh, and here on this one is gonna be Catherine and the crafting bench and all that.
記録にある状態に戻すというのが目標でしたから、性能を最適化しただけでなく、記録通りに
The Shadow Ram, gun update, crafting bench, all that.
流行りって数値化できるのか。
Hmm.
僕、グライアイの目が流行りという概念を理解するのに最も効率のいいやり方が数値化でしたので。
ヒュペルボレイヤか。物語では聞いたことあるが。
Okay, he knows about Akshinya. He knows about Akshinya, it seems like. What is that? Oh. Chesnaya Adventure Journal. What is it supposed to be? In the Chesnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Chesnaya. There's also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing our quests and reward quests. Experiences section of your Chesnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you discovered exploring Chesnaya. Additionally, you can view this section by special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Weekly? There's gonna be weeklies? The special RAM history section of your Chesnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Ram and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered by exploring Chesnaya, and a quick travel to any of the realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Chesnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey expand Crescent's energy to regulate body temperature. Crescent's energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, Crescent will deplete even more than lead to a catastrophic effect. Therefore, you blah blah blah. What the heck was this? I am overwhelmed. Like, oh my god, oh my god. What? Look down. I think this guy just, oh my god, it's gonna be like Skyrim. It'll be like Skyrim. It's trolling. People just gonna be trolling each other. Should we leave here or something? Okay, but let's leave here or something, alright? How can I leave a message? Sign text, yeah. Chat, let's leave here a message, alright? Let's leave a message. What should we write? What should we write? Let's write something nice. Beware of. Beware of. What? Geo. Beware of Geo God. When he's sus, he's very sus. He's very sus. Beware of Snegurochka, Courage Prima Snegurochka. Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god. No. I hate Jack Frost. I hate Jack Frost. Justice for Lumi, justice for Lumi, justice for Lumi. And maybe I should. Maybe I should. Shoot. And maybe I should shoot. Amazing. Amazing. Justice for Lumi. Justice for Lumi. You can like them if you want. It's just like what's it called? Death Stranding. Death Stranding. I have 5 freaking million notifications. Orc that used to be a orc. Wait, oh my god. Great deeds on the tundra. Wait. Claim reward. Archon quest, world quest. This is the world quest, the Arc. Interesting naming. Using Arc. Really. Very interesting there. But with that being said, we have to do the Archon quest. So we're gonna go do Archon quest. We have an event. The world quest. Her palace collapses into the blizzard. Interesting title. But we need to do Archon quest. So we're gonna do Archon quest. Board the train and head for Fresnograd. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Board the train. Gonna explore the other stuff later. First of all, we can craft here. Only here, nowhere else. We can craft. What else? Shadow Realm Analyzer. Oh, this is just like a statue thingy. Shooting range, that's how we can enter the Shadow Realm. Open firearms menu. Oh, it's just like, oh my god, it's just like CS, it's just like CS, that's crazy. I like this weapon. Assemble. There's no way there are skins? Oh my god, we can go to different places and get skins for the weapons. Even a scope. That's actually crazy. Holy. This is gonna be like where our memories go. I kind of want to see if I can change the settings before I head to more stuff. What is this? Yes, that's exactly. This is such a weird name. Motion, this is just gyro. Oh yes! Finally! Oh my god, this is so good, this is good, this is so good, this is so good. Actually, I probably should change it. I only want it in I only want it in aiming mode, you know. How can I only have it in aiming mode? I probably want next. Invert, non-aiming mode, disable most random vertical input. Disable right stick. Disable most right stick vertical input. I have zero idea what I mean. This one is not 0. Actually, it might not be too bad if it's like super low. Aim assist while aiming, crosshair placement, how to enter aiming mode, hold. Switch to aiming mode when firing. On, I probably want this on. Actually, maybe not. Okay, but this is not too. Okay, this is not too bad. I can live with this. No, I'm going. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I can leave now. Let's go back. Okay, I'm not sure what is this place. I guess the shooting range. This is pretty good. The gyro is there. I kind of wish you could do things like only having gyro when you're in aiming mode, but this is still fine. Okay, so where are we going? What? We're in different. Wait, aren't we going to Chesnograd? Wait, what? Rankova Zoria. So this is, wait, what? Once a temporary station on the verge of being abandoned, at some unknown point, it was given the name Rankova Zoria. In the present age, when Chesnaya desire to develop the tundra veins, it is quite romantic indeed that some designs maintain a temporary station in this precarious state. But what? After you successfully escape the Shadow Realm, you rest. Oh, this. You rest. So we're just resting there for some reason. We're not going to Chesnograd. We're just resting here. Okay, sure. We're moving. Oh my god, the train is actually moving here. Oh my god. Oh, the carriage. Oh, wow. The rabbits! There's the killer rabbits. Oh my god, there's so many things I need to discover here. Chests. Shadow Ram looking thing. Enjoy the scenery. Oh, there is a pie though. A pie little. Oh my god, this is so cute. I can use the horn. What? Wait, this is the place where Alyosha was fighting a Vokotlak. Wasn't this the place where Alyosha was fighting a Vokotlak? Yeah, it was in the very, very, very first teaser. Wait, what? Where? Oh, the train. Wait, what? Why are we stopping here then? Wait, what? This is my sign. Wait, what? We were here now? Eh?
時間が倍いえ3倍あればいいのに
Him good? Nothing has happened. I accidentally. Okay, one sec.
簡単に返せる質問に長々と時間を割く必要はありませんわ。時間が倍、いえ3倍あればいいのに。簡単に返せる質問に長々と時間を割く必要はありませんわ。
There was a random car in front of the house. Like, what the hell was that? Random car there. I was like, they're doing. I have no idea what they did. Looks suspicious. Like turning around, but like. So slow with that. Maybe they were just like bad at driving, who knows? They're alcohol chocolate.
時間が
How good they are.
いえ3倍あればいいのに。
They're so good, better chocolate. Be right back. I'll be right back.
他に用がなければバレエの稽古に行ってまいります。簡単に返せる質問に長々と時間を割く必要はありませんわ。
他に用がなければバレエの稽古に行ってまいります。簡単に返せる質問に長々と時間を割く必要はありませんわ。他に用がなければバレエの稽古に行ってまいります。
I'm back. I'm back. I got chocolate. Cat is also here. Everything is ready. Everything is ready for us to explore this beautiful place. This magnificent place called Shizna. Cat is meowing. Of course she is. Hello, Kurami. She wants to ruin my setup, of course. She's obviously looking at options, how she could jump on my laptop and stuff like that. Obviously. Up to. It's so good. Did not do that in the end. I have chocolate. I got chocolate. Let's go. So apparently, oh, there's this one. I don't need to track them, right? Because they're gonna have a compass. They're gonna have a compass, and it's gonna show everything, right? This is a meeting point. Yeah, this is Alyosha's meeting point. Important boss. Important boss. We might start to take them down. But I think first we need to spend more on the artifacts. This one. We need to unlock this as soon as possible. What artifacts are gonna be the most important part. That's what we need to rush for. And it seems like for that to happen, we have to depart to Shesnograd as soon as possible. Let's see. We just go to Shesnograd now. That's not what I wanted. Why can the doors open automatically? Isn't it like a super modern train? Whatever. Cool. I already customized my weapons and all that. That's where our memory is gonna be in the future. Looking nice. Hyman is not feeling good. So the moment we reach Shesnograd, That's when we're gonna be we're gonna put Paimon to the place, to the Fatui base, right? That's where Ronova is gonna appear. I mean, I still don't really know what's gonna be happening here.
高いのが苦手なら下は見ない方がいいぞ。
Just wanna avoid looking down.
ただこれ以上何も起きないように祈ってるだけだ。
Yeah, there is a canyon. But isn't that why the guy, one of the texts said that look down?
すっごく立派な雪山だな。ドラゴンスパインを思い出すぞ。
Oh wait,
この雪
Paimon is looking out here.
あるスネガビークの王の領地
スネガビーク
だったらしい。今でも多くのスネガビークがひっそりと暮らしてて、いろんな言い伝えが残ってる。
Stangroshka.
信憑採取で生計を立てるスベトロレドフカの住民でさえ自分から山頂に向かうことは基本的にない。
Stangroshka princess. There's so much to learn.
もうすぐスネージナヤグラードだぞ。
Chesnograd! Oh my god. We're finally here. There's so much to discover. I think I'm gonna stream for like 3 days. I think 3 days streaming is minimum. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do both acts today. Maybe not. Let's see. But certainly, I wanna do Archon Quest first. Now we'll see. Then we'll see. Welcome. You're in Chesnograd? It's so surreal. In a year time, this is gonna feel like absolutely I'm home. Just like with Northcry. Northcry first felt so weird.
ここがスネージナヤグラード。
But now it just feels normal.
交通の心臓部だ。
立派な駅だな。左から右まで飛ぶだけでも息切れしそうだぞ。
I mean, you're already not doing well.
この方が効率がいいんだろうが、確かに乗り換えの時はちょっと骨が折れる。あんたたちもこれからはこの駅を使ってスネージナや各地へ行ける。今は
Where is this doctor?
先にパイモンを休ませよ
う。Where is this doctor? Il dottore.
こっちだ。アルクティカク直通の昇降機が。
Napoleon Palace. Straight to the Fatui. Wait, isn't this where we gonna get the sword? Isn't that where we get the sword? The XAI Phoenix. Which is just Greek. There's nothing to do with Phoenix. I like cryo. I like cryo. What? Wait, this is... I'm very certain this is considered rude to be talking like this. I'm certain I have uploaded my best somewhere. No, comes to find it. It's a shame. I wanted to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to Novakita's Rathberg. You lose the Darbar marriage, the boy you listen to me. I already told you, haven't I? When I sing? It's the birds, of course. Tell me you think like a toy from Chesnograd? A human cross and do Feinberg too. You know, as good as ours. If it's grown up in Novakita's he must have a good day. I'm sure it would have meant told me from the human hands. And that's what the man used. The one that's grown a bit taller, wish about with him just smile. That from the way you smile when you talk about him, but sir, it seems to me better get going on a train. A train, oh yes, that's right. Taking the train to Novakita's better get on. There's no for everything been arranged. The guy is kinda old, but I just wanna visit his family. Once you're at Novakita's grad, all you have to do is wait at the transport bureau office. The folks will get you in touch with the family, which I don't get you. Oh, this is nice. Transport bureau coordinator. Oh my god, look at this place. This is insane. Wow. What is the breaking news? Laktionov, what is the breaking news? explosive are we talking about? Like imported fireworks bursting open, decorating the whole night with brilliant colors. The red kind of fireworks and them droplets and softening the sky with colorful lights. Sound interesting? Because sound like you know a lot about fireworks. My father once spent a fortune to take out some of the truly incredible Leah fireworks. I've seen it every year. Later on, I kept agreeing, we never do anything together again. We're disappointed. I never got into art school. Oh, no. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Newsy? Do you have any common news? Katya. You're not selling the newspaper? Who's this Katya? Who's this Katya that's gonna be spelling the news? Huh? That's racist, Paimon. It's racist too.
バルトドラクとドモボーイだな。
Yeah.
他にも羽の生えたビラ、雪から生まれるスネガビークなんかがいる。
Good luck, Domo boy.
昔はフェイの国だったっていうのも納得だな。やっと実感できたぞ。
They're just humans. Rudolph. Daniel, Veronica, Arseni. Katya! Wait, the guy was like, this Katya is gonna be the one saying the boring news. Basenhov. Bokotlok. Freelance wire writer. Transfer bureau ticket agent. Damn, so much. Villa. There's a villa. Oh, there's oh, disc. So I'll pick it up. This guy is looking interesting. The clothing. My dear lady, though you speak and taste, you shows a great deal about your upbringing. You have no idea how much moved I am. Never to meet so many citizens today who appreciate the poetry, the code, or the pastor as much as I do. Yeah, this is exactly how I imagine this guy. Sir, how could I not feel the same out of all the people I met? Yeah, this is how I imagine this girl. Or out of every people I met, you seem deeper, more complex, and more genuine than anyone. And when you said you were tired of the same old cliches and investing literal affection, all I could think was what a shame that it was the only met today, by chance on this train. Yes, brief as our meeting has been, I can only feel grateful for it, my lady. Seeing that two kindred spirits should both be called Chesnograd home. Earlier, you mentioned the Korleski troupe. As someone with a deep love for the arts, I wondered whether I might have the honor of accompanying you to performance someday. I mean, we're gonna go there soon, I assume. It would be my pleasure, sir. So many people go to the theater just because it's fashionable. Yet they don't know how to appreciate the tension and beauty in every moment. A ballad. Tell me. My lady, your understanding is as deep as ever. The crowd may cheer at every high note, but they fail to grasp the philosophy and meaning behind opera as a form of art. Said to Vodyanica. Hold on, sir. I mean, and yeah, okay, she's a Odetta girl, and he is a Vodyanica guy. I can already see there's gonna be some difference here. Hold on, sir. You called opera the highest form of art, and that's where I have to disagree. Surely you were inviting me to see an opera rather than a ballet. Ballet has its charm, surely, but opera is the true pace, finest jewel. Wait, do you truly place dance above song? How beautiful. I can't believe your views on something so important could be so ordinary. How did I ever think you were deep and special? Wait, if you think that's normal and everyone who thinks elsewhere is stupid, then why you're special? Shouldn't you want to search for someone who's not special? I could say the same, my lady. I praised your taste before, but clearly I misjudged the depth of your soul. I thought I finally found someone who might save me from my loneliness. Oh no, 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 oh no, don't. Say no more, sir. This is very poor ways. Farewell. See you. Oh my god, we witnessed a freaking. Witnessed a freaking divorced person, getting a separation. Crazy. Wait, they're coming in from thin air. Guys are coming in from thin air from the freaking elevator. Okay, so Kira was the one who the guy was like. Maybe not. Who was the other one who was voice paper, newspaper? Arina, take your time. What's the matter? Didn't have the train schedules lost item or you was the missing person notice? I had one in Mondstadt. But the missing persons notice. Oh dear, did you use a companion? That must be so worrying. What we can do? If you could post a notice, yes, but sitting here waiting may not be the best of your time. Why not go search for themselves, but to hold on ruins? I thought there was gonna be something fun there. Fyodor, Ilya. This sounds like an important name. Right, okay, I need to check all the dialogues eventually, but I don't want to waste too much time here. I don't want to waste too much time. Why the Vogotlaks cannot talk? This is a Vogotlak talking. Is it ticket agent? This guy just oh, there's a little thingy. Okay, I don't know what else to do. I don't know. This is a funny one. But, okay, Katya, a newspaper, please. I'm gonna listen to her because the guy was like, I have the breaking news, and that other boring girl has the boring news. So I'm gonna see what the guy was deeming as boring news. Hello, Mr. Atthew. Okay, so they have a special interaction. I didn't even realize. I don't know what is the normal interaction, but I got the special one. This paper has some pretty interesting stories. Keep you entertained for a while. It is thick enough. You decide to take a nap on the train. Do a decent job of keeping the light out, too. And I suppose it's sturdy enough for paper folding as well. Of course, a paper airplane for me to fly quite a long way. Sounds perfect. Thank you, Katya. So this is a special interaction with Katya, but what if I'm just using Traveler? Latest newspaper, the perfect travel companion. Hello there. You care for a newspaper? Newspaper? That's right, only a few left. Today's headline is a real page turner, granted to see you safely on your way. The train isn't going anywhere without you, that's a lie. So grab a paper first and keep boredom away. That which is pretty interesting. Thank you kindly, that means I have a gift seeing than others. You're just like the guy. You're just like the other guy who was like, they're different, but they're the same. Good people deserve good news. Don't you know it? Today's paper is full of excellent news. For example, would you care for... I want a newspaper! Why is she lying? I want a newspaper. I care about the news. I want to read the news. I'm gonna go to the elevator, but I kind of want the news though. I wish I could just read the news on the train, on the next train ride. They're gonna go
左はゾルヌイクの市場だ。
part
品
of
揃
the
えが豊富で
Zoni.
掘り出し物がよく見つかるぞ。右の遠くに見えるのが
But let's get
コ
troop.
ロレフスキー劇場だ。
Go troop. Huh?
すっごく立派だな。
Yeah? Go to Zapoliarn. Okay, we're gonna be meeting the FATUI now, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Tsuritsa is growing the child's flower here. Tsuritsa is growing the child's flower here. That's crazy. That is crazy. Isn't this the place where we get the sword? No? I guess not. What are they? Oh my god, chat, the moment we get the sword, I'm gonna read the lore on it. You already know it. You already know. I'm gonna read the lore. You already know. You already know. Hmm? The music.
さすが
Music
スネー
changed.
ジナヤグラードだな。こんなに壮観な街を見れると、ここまでの苦労が報われた気がするぜ。
Music is so good. The moment I get the sword, I'm reading the lore. Oh, Shazogar is so stunning. Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
俺も初めて来た時は街並みの凄さに圧倒されたが、ここは物価もすごいん
Expensive.
だ。
I'm rich.
俺はいつも獲物を売りに来るだけだから、大半はゾルヌイクにいる。
There's only, what is this place? There's a lot of crafting stores there. I'm not sure what operation they're running.
こっちにはセラーガーデンレストランがある。
Podvorje.
宿泊サービスも提供してるから、ここに泊ま
Podvorje.
るといい。
Oh, we've
医者
seen
にも
that.
伝えておく。
Did it in the special program. We have a doctor.
それってすごく高いんじゃないか？
Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters. Aren't you rich? Didn't Paimon say that she has like a secret stash or something?
あ、ゾルヌイクにも宿はあるが、おそらくあんたたちには厳しいだろうな。
The zone is like the cheaper district.
炉の中に証拠があるとは限らないし、窓からは隙間風が吹き込んでくるし、夜には四つ足のゲストがやってきて、梁や床で牙を研ぎ始めるぞ。
Sharpening their claws. Yeah, that is very Kurami. Where are you, Kurami? Isn't that familiar, Kurami?
そういうのはおいらちょっとなあ旅人、まだへそくりがあるし、宿泊費の半分はおいらが出すぜ。
Paimon still has savings? Yeah, that's what I said. She has a lot of stash. Just hiding it.
じゃあおとなしくおごられるぞ。
Nice little cake. Not sure what it means. When are we getting the sword, though?
買ってやるから一緒に食べようぜ。
We should get the sword here, no?
元気になったみたいで安心した。もしこの後街を回るつもりなら、こっちの道は女皇陛下の謁見室、つまり
Fritz is not
スネージ
here.
ナヤパレスに続い
But
てる。
Fatui? Fatui is in
彼女はそこに住ん
Glupov.
でる。
We should probably go to Glupov.
そこのすぐそば、建物が
いやいや
集まって小さな町みたいになってるのがファデュイの総本部グルポフだ。
I should go to Glupov to meet my husband.
中にはオルジェイナヤパラタって兵器工場もあって、ファデュイのいろんな装備を生産してる。
There's a place.
重要な実験場でもある。
Not for yeah. That is the base of Project Stuja, I'm fairly certain. And that was also the place, if you recall, that was also most likely the place where Ronova was, fighting with Paimon. So there's some Fatui connection there.
それからあっちはスネージナヤコート評議会の会場だ。お偉いさんたちが定期的に会議を開いて国の重要事項を決めてる。
Mhm.
この辺は遠目に見るだけにしろ。理由は言わなくてもわかるだろ。
I mean, we're gonna go to the wetched. There was a one shot when we were in the
警
background.
備もすごく厳しいだろうし、オイラたちも面倒は起こしたくないからな。
アルクティカ区の中心部は商業地だ。レストラン、本屋、雑貨屋が集まってる。
Bookstore? Book. Oh my god, I need to buy a book.
他にも北国銀行が割と有名だな。
I need to buy a book.
あっちの方向だ。
Any books?
それから冒険者なら
あ
冒険者協会の場所も確
キャトリン
認しといた方がいいだろう。
あ、冒険といえば、オイラたち錬金術もよく使うんだけど、
Nope, we cannot find one.
ってどこにあるんだ？
We cannot find one because after Akshinya, Tsaritsa banned alchemy in Chesnaya.
おう、スネージナヤグラードに錬金術をやってる店はないぞ。歴史的な事情が
Akshinya,
ある
because
ら
of
しい。
Akshinya, the Tsaritsa banned it.
じゃあ列車の中にあるやつを使うしかないのか。ちょっと不便だな。
Maybe we can look into the history. I mean, this makes sense because Tsaritsa banned it. And the train is from the Hyperborean era.
大事なやのものじゃないのか？
The train is from the era of Akshinya. And it literally was after Akshinya. Maybe because of Akshinya that alchemy was banned.
その辺は俺も知らない。だが誰も錬金術を使わなくても別に生活に不便してない。
And the first best in slot team for Mizuki with Odette's role team. Best in slot is with Sucrose.
最後にあっちがゾルヌイクだ。大半は住宅や工場だが店も一応ちらほらあ
Okay,
る。
bookshop. I need books.
興味があれば行ってみろ。
Give me books and the
そ
sword.
れじゃ俺は医者の友人に伝えに行くからチェックインを済ませるといい。
The doctor. Who is this doctor friend? Is this supposed to be Odetta or someone? Maybe Vodenit's not really a doctor though.
いろいろ本当にありがとな。
Is there like a doctor here? Not really, right?
冷たい風に少し当たってたらまたちょっと頭が痛くなってきちゃったぞ。
Let's get you inside.
あ、こっちだ。
Go to the restaurant. Oh. Catherine! Another horizon of adventure. That has to be. That's a short one, right? Yeah, that's a short one. Catherine! Finally, your home place. Your hometown, Catherine. Yokoso. Welcome to Chesnogratina. Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, to track down a nemesis to hone your skill, guide is ready to help. Oh, Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Huh? There are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Chesna is vast, and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to rerun all the way back to the guild just to turn in commissions. That's why they can do this from the train. This is where this primal ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissioner directly from the fields instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay. As the guide will also arrange to have it sent your way various means, Please don't worry about that. Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure commission you take on. Okay, when you're hot, whether you're in hot and passionate Latin or ice cold Chesney, the guild will always be on our adventures PR talk. Enjoy adventures, Hina. Astra. Abesaske. Wonders gifted by Catherine, blah blah blah. That's so weird hearing this not coming from. What? Didn't I claim it? Oh, I already claimed it. With the Sandrone. Ah. This is so huge. Am I crazy? This is huger than the other places, I think. This is so insane that we're walking here though, right? Like, wow. Fuck? Who are you? Wait, what the? This 100% is not an NPC. But who are you? Are you a FATUI? Why don't you have FATUI emblems? That certainly is someone important. That's a crazy mysterious look that you have there. Glacier Palace, the Pole Star, not Pale Star, but Pole Star. What are we doing? This one. Press the torch. Okay, the restaurant. Yeah, restaurant. Enter the restaurant. A lot of. We're not gonna find out. Yes, so. Wait, there's this bed? Wait, this. Oh, that's an entire room? That's a pretty huge room. Like, have you ever been to like a premiering or something similar? This is a huge room compared to that. Huge. Coming back to intervention the works.
今頃とっくに調査や冒険に向かってたはずなのに、ここでお医者さんを待つ羽目にな
They're
る。
talking so much about his doctor. I mean, I am super curious who's it gonna be. I mean, it cannot really be any of the strong characters, right? I don't think Vodenitsa or that would be a doctor. We'll see. You aren't under any pressure.
お前の言う通り、無理は禁物だな。スネージナヤに入ってからいろいろあったし、まずは情報を整理しようぜ。ついでにこれから何をするかも考えよう。一番気になるのはやっぱり女皇が何をしようとしてるかってことだよな。
The main golden coming to Shazna.
すべての疑問はそこから生まれてるわけだし。
We are already summarizing the story. That kind of makes me believe that like something is about to happen now.
その通りだ。今わかってるのは、女皇の計画には7つの神の心だけじゃなく、
Yeah.
大量のエネルギーがいるってことだ。
And we also know that one of the Gnosis, he is gone. At least according to a lot of people. Be gone.
でも、アリオ社曰く、女皇は突然出てきた魔物を討伐しに
And one of the Gnosis is gone.
しばらく
To
は
our
会え
knowledge.
ないんだよな。
What about that? What about that information?
スネージナや全土の吹雪をここまでひどくするなんて、きっと相当強い魔物だぜ。
The threats we need to face.
こうやって考えると、情報が全然足りないな。それも一般には知られてない。
Come on.
お偉いさんたち
It's in front of us. It's in front of us. Let's go to Piero. Piero, please let us join. Let us join Piero. It's the 10th Harbinger. It's in front of us.
助けてくれそうなやつはいろいろ思い
The
浮かぶ
Fatui.
け
And why is it an
ど、
issue? We must become Fatui. We must become part of them.
おう、ナドくらいを離れるとき、スネージナヤに来た後、
That'll be right.
お互い
So we
の
have
立
to.
場を
Come
考
on,
え
man.
ろって
Come on.
サンドローネに釘を
Come
刺
on.
された
This is
し
so obvious. The solution is so obvious. Just be a Fatui. Never just join them.
女皇の目的に関わる機密なんて 教えて
You
くれ
ever
るわけな
asking
いよな。
if we can learn some non-confidential but let's just join them! We are friends with all of them! Come on!
それもそうだな。
Yes!
せっかくグルポフの目の前に
Come on, come on,
来た
come
ん
on,
だ
come
から
on, come on!
行か
Grupa!
なきゃ損だぞ。
Kanan, FATUI kanan, FATUI kanan.
一番オイラたちと話をしてくれそうなのは
Pasir
多
Tartaglia.
分ア
Yeah?
ルレッキーのサンドローね。もしかしたらタルタリアも話してくれるかもな。
Oh, Pustina. Esce Pustina, probably not. Pantalone. Piero. Capi... Oh. Dottor... Oh. Signor... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Happens.
でもオイラたちの思惑をアルレッキーノに隠し通せるとは思えないし、サンドローネは
Where has been the vast since we lost to Tartaglia? Yes!
考えろって言ってたしな。
And while we're at it, why don't we visit... Why don't we visit him at Morapesok? Just visit his family.
確かに多分フォンテーヌでのあの一件であったのが最後だよな。あいつも
Pretty?
窓くらいへ手伝いに来てくれてたらしいけど、
Have you seen him in North
会え
Cry?
なくて残念だったぞ。
He might have been in North Cry, like with Arlecchino in like that one scene, right? That's it.
旅人パイモンいるか？
Did he?
アリオシャか？入っていいぞ。
Doctor is here. Who's the doctor? Who's the doctor?
お二人とも
what?
こんにちは。
Luneva?
医者のルネはよ。こっちに来てから
Dr. Luneva? Are you a
ア
lizard?
リオ社から聞いたんだけど、
Are you a lizard by any chance? 6 ladders. Just like lizard and just like doctor. Suspicious. Did I mention one of them seeing under the water? Who's this? Doctor? I never heard of this doctor. We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
そうよ。こちらが患者さんね。
Sword! Sword!
フェイかしら。
Third! Third person! Ever since this quest started, she's now the third person who's literally directly saying, Paimon, are you a Fae? Just since this quest started. And back in Not Cry, there was 3 other occasions. Every single person is asking Paimon, are you a Fae? I don't think she's a Fae. First of all, I do not think she's a Fae. But because so many people are asking about her origins, I think it's very, very close that we get some Paimon lore. She's not Fae, but like, what are you then? What are you then?
わからない。オイラも自分が何なのかはうまく言えないけど、多分駅で見たあのフェイたちとは違うと思うぞ。
I mean, she might be an angel though,
問題
right?
でもあるのか？
That's like kind of close to the heavenly principles.
普段は人間の患者しか見ないのよね。フェイは大抵一番健康で長生きな人間よりもずっと丈夫だから。
Patient. I mean, she's not a Fae then.
でも安心して。私はフェイも診察したことがあるし、
Cats and
家の子も
dogs.
たくさん見てきたわ。何でもござれって感じ。
You're either a Fae or a pet. So, who's somewhere in between?
オイラは人間と変わらないと思うし、多分大丈夫だぞ。
Okay, we are gonna be getting Paimon lore. Paimon origin is coming in like 2 hours.
オイラとお前は何も違わないよな。
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
それはお前の食べる量が少なすぎるんだろ。
The more talking you do,
すればお腹が
the...
空く
Okay,
よ
she's
うになるぜ。
admitting. At least she's admitting to it. You know what? She's honest. I cannot even be mad. She's honest. I'm not convinced by that logic.
じゃあ、こっちに座ってちょうだい。
What is the issue?
検査結果はほとんど正常だから特に問題はなさそうよ。多分ちょっと体が冷えちゃったのね。
I'm not believing. Like everyone is like, oh, just a normal code, just a normal code. Like, are you a Fae Paiman? Ah, just a normal code. That means Paiman origin story, and it's not just a code. These are the only two things that you can deduct from this.
お薬を処方しておくわ。1日か2日、ゆっくり休めばよくなるはずだけど、この2日間はこまめに体温を測ってね。もし微熱が長引いたり、体調が良くならないようだったら、また連絡してちょうだい。
心配なさそうだな。
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
先生、ありがとな。
Hey, doctor. Imagine this in Luna 7.
どういたしまして。さてと、次の患者さんのところへ行かなきゃいけないから、私はこれで失礼するわね。
Imagine if this is actually Dottore. Guys.
医者の言うことを聞いて、ここ2日間は安静にしてろ。
Okay, I'll stick to the local area then.
おう、そうするしかなさそうだな。いい休暇だと思って。
Let me still go to Glupov though. I'm gonna go to Glupov.
俺も戻る。また医者に連絡したくなったとか、用があればズルネイクの交易所まで来い。店長を通じて連絡が取れるから。あんたは安域で俺の命を救ってくれただろ。こんなの大したことない。じゃ。
とりあえずタルタリアのところに行って新しい情報がないか聞いてみよう。
Let's go, child. There's so much stuff. Can I wish though? How far I am? They're kind of far, but I was expecting a lot more. Oh my. One second. I'm going dying. Oh my god. I breathed down a little bit of Red Bull. Dying right now. Holy. I'm so dead. Oh my god. So. Artifacts. What is the new one? Not unlocked yet, or I'm not showing up under it's unlocked. That's sad. I'm gonna be choosing Shiznaya from tomorrow. Gonna be hype. Jesus Christ. Glupov! Nefedov? What's that Nefer? Honest truth. I really want to listen to all of these conversations once. But not now. Now I have to go to Glupov to finally join the FATUI. That's right. I will be joining the FATUI officially. There's a sole reason I'm there. There's a sole reason that I'm gonna be there. So huge though. Wow. What is this? Go to Mirostava? I was about to say this is a Snagovink. Cannot really see Snagovit. Like the Snagorochka is pretty rare. What is that? What? Number 2, the savage bears? There's a chest nearby. What is happening here? We'll be able to build a snowman soon. Isn't it exciting, boss? Do you wanna build a snowman? I'm gonna sing more. I'm gonna be DMC'd. Slimmer down over 3. Anfisa. Making a snowman is seriously business. We need every snowball to be the exact right size to make this perfect. And we have to coordinate our efforts completely on the best possible result. The angry bears definitely need more hands on deck to make this happen. At the very least, we need someone who can make us the perfect snowball. You know what? I'm pro at making snowmen. Oh, you sure sound like a confident grown-up. You have to try then, and if you can give us the perfect snowballs we're looking for, I got a reward for you. Wait, what? What do I need to do? Enter? Oh, target snowballs is 70 to 90. I see. Bam! Easy. Easy. I mean, that was pretty fast. That was pretty fun. The rest of the perfect snowball. All they need is decoration here and there. I hereby name this snowman Big Cheese. From now on, Big Cheese will be a key member of the Angry Bears. You're the Savage Bears. What are they talking about? Let's try. Okay, that's two more. Yeah, that's yes. 50 to 70. This is a little smaller. Oh, she. Ah! What the heck? Ah! That was not my fault. That ain't my fault. That was not my fault. That was just like, I wasn't even gaining weight. I was just standing in one place. How does this even work? Standing in one place. Still gain it. And also the other snowman was completely blocking me. There you go. You can decorate and name the second snowman. A personal touch or 2 is accepted once the snowman is up to standard. I'm gonna call it Cryos number 2. Not bad. The only one left would be unvisaged. Please, if you continue help us, that'd be great. Yeah. Just dating. Wait, I forgot 6 to 8. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. I need more caffeine. Holy. I was like, wait, 6 to 80? Oh, it was 18. 8. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to do some push-ups or something because I'm getting super tired. Jesus Christ, I need to get 60. Around 50, I already need to get down. But now. Bam. Easy. Wow, snowman is fire. With the super snow monster. Glad that sounds impressive. And the snowman squad is also finally complete. That's for you, Landrunas, but a little too, remember, I'm a little too old. God damn it. They really called me young. Did you believe that? What was I doing? Oh, Glupov. Sure. Yes. Of course, Glupov. Jesus Christ. Ah. Citadel of Fools. I mean, that's literally what Glupov means. Glupov means the city of fools. And that's what the FATUI means. Like, FATUI is fools in Latin. Oh my god. Immediately changed the date. That's fine. I'm going all alone. Invitation? Come on, I'm looking for someone. They know me. They know me. I'm famous in these circles. Just don't look at my Don't look at my backpack. Don't look at my backpack because there might be some incriminating pieces of FATUI remnants there.
グルポフでは予約のない面会要請を受け付けておりません。公示されている予約手順に従って申請していただき、招待状の発行をお待ちください。
An old friend?
どなたをお尋ねでしょうか?
Harbinger Charter talk, he's gonna be like, What? What?
どうしていつも手順も知らないくせに大きなことばっかり言う奴らが押しかけてくるんだが。
People in the meeting. Imagine, I already see what's gonna be happening. Tartaglia walks out and Tartaglia is like, Oh, hi there, traveler!
一応規則通りに対応しておくか。聞くだけ無駄だろうけどな。
Traveler gonna be like, Tartaglia out. Traveler, hello there!
伝えますので少々お待ちください。もし講師様のご都合がつかない場合は、
Is Steven here?
手続きをお願いいたします。
He's gonna be coming out. Hello, everyone! After a slightly awkward wait outside.
講師様はご多忙につき、おそらく今はグルポフの中にいらっしゃらないのでしょう。これ以上お待ちいただいても、徒労に終わるかと。
Guess I picked the bad time. I mean, he's probably in more episode, right?
ご友人といえど、ファデュイ執行官は公務で忙しく、ずっとグルポフの中に留まっているわけではありませんので、ご理解ください。
Okay, so they are home at more episode.
この地の規則を守ることは、
お
互いのためにも。
So Miss Sandrone is probably not happy that we are here.
お疲れ様です、傀儡様。
Sandrone?
こちらのお客さんの相手は私がするわ。彼女はスネージナヤに来るのは初めてだから規則を知らないの。
I mean, is she happy that we are here or not? Don't be a tsundere.
無礼な口を叩いたり、揉め事を起こしたりしていないでしょうね。
No, I'm just looking for Tartaglia. I'm not sure if this is a problem.
はい、傀儡様。そのような事態は発生しておりません。危な。不機嫌そうに対応しなくてよかった。
I know they should up announce this gentleman has been very accommodating. Let's glaze him a little.
そう、それならいいわ。あら？パイモンは？
She's a little under the weather.
あいつが？いつでもどこでも元気なんだとばかり思っていた。
I mean, you know, it's kind of cold because the project's too sure. You know, I don't want to say it, but it's true.
でも確かにここはナドくらいよりもちょっっと寒いから。
Yes, we have seen a
時
doctor.
間がかかる人も多いのよね。
We've seen a doctor.
医者には見せたの？
He said it's something
手配
serious.
してあげてもいいわよ。
Wait, what? That was a she. Unless you were thinking about another doctor. Unless you were like, wait, maybe another doctor has seen her. You know, I don't know about that. Just needs to rest for a couple of days.
それならいいわ。もし後で何かあったら
Come here
連絡しなさい。
specifically to see me. Birds got around that I'm here.
それ以外に何があるっていうの？ちょうどお茶をしていたらタルタリアの友達を名乗る人が面会予約もなしに あいつに会いたいと言っているって耳にしたのよ。
Mini is probably more episode, right?
ずっと待っているのに会えないなんてかわいそうでしょ。仕方なく熱いお茶を置いて、どんなそそっかしいお客さんが来たのか見に来てあげたの。
Wait, oh no. And your tea is still there? I guess it was me.
などくらいではしばらく協力もしてたわけだし、あなたをずっと外で冷たい風に当たらせているわけにもいかないでしょ。残念だけど、あなたを中へ招待することはできないわ。模範を示すべき
But I mean,
執行官
Tataku
と
is
し
not
て
here
グル
anyways.
ポフの規則を破るわけにはいかな
You
い
can
の
just
よ。
go to Marapesok, right?
でもスネージナやグラードはあの貧乏臭いナシャタウンとは違うわ。ともしびのビブリオチェーカのお茶菓子が
Those
と
are
ても美味
books.
しいの。あそこで雑談でもしましょう。
Wait, books?
もちろんあなたのおごりね。
A train? What kind of books there are?
どうしてですって。熱いお茶を犠牲に迎えに来てあげたんだから当
Fair
然でしょ。
enough. Wait, door private. Can I just go in? Wait, they said it. Wait, they said that like you cannot show up uninvited, right? What the heck is happening here? Okay, this is very blue. Interesting. Totally interesting. And there are so many things to do. What about the artifacts? In there. What is this place called? Ever Frozen Earth? I can unlock this one, right? Ever Frozen. I mean, probably. Can I go there with train? Probably not, right? No, I can. Next stop, next stop, next stop. Right? No likes. God damn it. Come on, train. Wait, what? Oh. Very dangerous. What? Oh, there are other people in here. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wait, no, 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 no. I need to go to the other side, right? I have to go to the other side because I'm going to the other direction. Just one stop. I think so. I think that's how it works. The poor kid looks like they can't get down. Okay.
持って行ってください。私は結構ですので。
Wait, what? I should have to. There's so many things to do. I'm getting sidetracked. This is a horrible for meditation. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I need this train. Wait, what? I need a train that goes to the other direction. God damn it! No one was there? God. Damage mechanism, it often appears in a monocle. Oh, train. This is my own, right? Okay, this is my own, I think. No more sharing. What the? Oh my god, it's so dangerous. What? 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 Oh, okay. This is quite long. I'm gonna. Oh my god, and this is always the first option. Stop at which no one arrives. Oh my god. It's just like Kisaragi. Just like Kisaragi. Let's go to Morepes. Okay, kind of wanna go there. It's through Chesnogran. Oh. Guess you cannot go to here. Can we? Wait, I have an idea. Wait! Oh my god! I was like, can I do this? I was like, can I just do this? Can do this? Wait, am I did I jump out from the right place? Kinda. Kinda, I think. Okay. Not sure if it's too cold or something. Can take heat first. Heat up. Doesn't matter really. Oh, come on. Oh, no, they're not here. Twilight Prison. I have no idea what they are. There's so many things. Jesus Christ. I just want to get some artifacts. Then I'm back to making the quest with... Holy, I'm so... There's so many things I don't understand. What is this? Storage device. Oh, they're just by some person. I need to get artifacts. Come on. Look at artifacts. Finally. Okay. What is my damage? Holy shit. What the heck? Like, none of my characters are built. None of my characters are built by any means. What the heck? None of my characters are... Okay, I mean, she's literally like level 40 or something. Bam. This is crazy. Bam. Yeah, I really need to level her up. But this is like insanity already. What the... The damage is crazy. This... There are a lot still there. How can I level her? What do I need? Oh, a lot of stuff actually. Immoral construct. These guys as well. It's further away. I'm gonna get a lot of materials just from completing the Orphan quest. That's nice. But I'm curious when I will get my sword. The next time Phoenix. Kinda curious about that part. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Like I kinda wanna burst. I mean, energy recharge not the best on them. Let's face this truth here. Okay, wait, one second. Okay, wait, it's gonna be big, gonna be big. Okay, everyone is charged up. What? None of my characters are built? What the? None of my characters are built. None of my characters are built at all. What? Okay. I have like a level 40 character, a character whose artifacts I just chose like random ones. Tier 0 traveler, no cause, nothing. What? Okay. The damage is gonna be pretty insane. But now let's go back here. Is it a tea house? Yeah. Don't really invites here. And any. God damn it.
全部私のおすすめだけど問題ないわよね。
I assume I'm
私のセンスを
surprised.
信じてくれるで
Trust
し
my
ょ
taste, no problem. Though I'm sure you mostly order for your staff. Yeah, shouldn't you be drinking motor oil? Someone once said.
話を戻すわ。私の推測が間違っていなければ、あなたがタルタリアを探しているのは別に休養があるわけじゃないわよね。
I mean, you can also tell me. You can also tell me. What is Tuja? What is your Teresa doing? What is your Teresa planning right now? Tell me. Trying to find the best option on the AC, but I still couldn't.
当ててみて。
He has been picking fights again. Rolling.
そう言うと思っていたわ。
Counselor?
タルタリア議員を甘く見ているわね。
Counselor? Wait, what?
コート評議会。聞いたことくらいはあるでしょ。今、あいつは
Is he a counselor? Chancellor, I guess, as I pronounced it.
しているところよ。
The heck? Wait, is that he and Pantalone are the chancellors? Because they had a bit of a fight. I've seen that.
次の議会では、厳冬計画を延期すべきかどうかについて議論することになっているわ。
Totally a chancellor.
このところずっと
Just
そ
hard to
れが中
imagine.
心的な議題なの。
Looks like Mr. I'm the pen pusher. And if you are there, let's talk about the prostitutes as well.
ええ、何も深く考えていない。ただの戦闘狂に見えるでしょ。事の発端は、隊長カピターノがナタへ向かう前に、同家ピエロにとある手紙を残していったことだった。
There's gonna be another Capitano. There's gonna be another Capitano cameo. To be fair, makes more sense because it's about the Fatui. But I swear, for like freaking 5 or 6 patches now, every single patch, the Capitano cameo. Just one line.
そこには
I swear I
彼の
knew
部
it.
下の今後の配置が全員分記されていた。中でも中枢の人材はすべてタルタリアの配下として割り当てられていたの。
Did we... I think he mentioned something like this, right?
きっとあの時あいつはすでに 二度と帰ることはないと覚悟を決めていたんでしょうね。ただナタの一件が終わるまでピエロは手紙を公開しなかったわ。
Wat het eigenlijk, because he was the last. From first to last.
あの時のタルタリアと全く同じ顔をしているわね。なんで俺なんだって。カピターノは無口で心の内を明かさないから、タルタリアは自分のことなんか眼中にないって思ってたんでしょうね。でもカピターノは私のお茶会に参加する日、
Wait, it was
時々タルタリアを連れてきていたわ。
Capitano who brought along Tartaglia?
若いあいつを買っているのは一目瞭然だった。
So Capitano was invited. And he was like, can this young man come as well?
お茶会の常連のアルレッキーノやロザリーも分かっていたわ。
Not Colombina.
コロンビーナは多分こういうことは分からなかったでしょうから除外ね。
She was just like, oh, they're friends, whatever.
だからリーユへの一件ではカピターノは珍しく激怒していたのよ。私からは話しづらいからこのことは直接タルタリ
Wait,
ア
was he mad? Was he mad that Tartaglia was trying to steal it away in that way? Or why was he mad exactly?
とにかくピエロがこの残された手紙を取り出すまでタルタリアはずっとカピターノを誤解していたのかもしれないわね。カピターノはタルタリアはまだ未熟だけど高いポテンシャルを秘めていて、さらにファデュイには極めて稀な特質、純粋さを持っていると考えていたのよ。その点だけで言えばあの二人は確かに似ていたかもね。でもカピターノが彼に諸々を託したのには他にも理由があったと思う。
More episode maybe?
あいつは自分が離れれば配下の精鋭部隊が他の執行官から狙われることに気づいていた。一番直接的に恩恵を受けるのはオンドリ、プルチネッラとフシャ、パンタローネね。
Oh, so he wanted to make sure that none of them gets in, right?
人員を山分けすればあいつらの勢力はさらに拡大してもはや敵なしになる。なぜカピターノがピエロに手紙を渡すことにしたのか。
The gesture is to maintain a balance of power.
そう、勢力の均衡を保つためにピエロはいずれかの執行官の力を引き上げる必要があった。タルタリアは最適な人選だったってわけ。
Basically, he just didn't want the others to have too much
これまで
power.
長い間タルタリアのバックにはずっと北国銀行がついていたけれど、あいつとパンタローネは根っこから違う価値観の持ち主なの。さすがはカピターノ。タルタリアを選んだのは正解だったわ。普通の人がこんな局面に立たされたら火あぶりにされているとしか考えなかったでしょうね。カピターノとの関係を否定してパンタローネとの友情を維持しながらプルチネッラの支持を得る。普通に考えればそれが最善策の
Are
は
you
ずな
sure
の
to
だ
get
から。
time on this inside information? If you're inside information, what about Stuja?
こういうお茶菓子があってこそ美味しくお茶を飲めるというものでしょ。
True. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Kinda dying here. Kinda dying though. Wait, I need to, do some like this. Wake up. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. So early in the morning.
それにこんなものは内部情報でも何でもないわ。ゴシップ記者でも捕まえてくれば私が話すよりよっぽど面白おかしく語ってくれるでしょうね。コート評議会で議会を一度見てみれば勢力間の表だった争いや裏側が あなたにもわかるわ。
My throat. Christ, I'm dying here.
評議会で発言権を持つ者だけが政策を自分に有利な方向へと導けるの。あそこに立っている一人一人
I mean,
が
we've already seen
集
that
団
one.
の縮図とい
We
う
were
わ
gonna
け。
be part of one of the witches. If you remember, in one of the shots in the trailer, we have been there, you know. The shots, the background.
知っている人で例えましょうか。パンタロー
Financial,
ネは
yeah.
金融業界を代表しているし、タルタリアはファデュイの兵士たちを代表
Makes
してい
sense,
る。
makes sense.
私は議会の紛争なんかに興味はないけれど、下にはエンジニアや研究員がそれなりにいるから、
Hmm?
あいつらの声は届けてあげないといけないわ。
It's true.
そして、
Pulsinella.
に立つプルチネラが代表
Linchpin.
するのは政治そのものよ。
Politics itself.
あいつは全てに関わっている。何事もあいつを避けては通れないし、本人もあらゆる問題について調和の案を
So that's why he's so high.
そ
That
れこそ
explains a
が
lot.
女皇陛下が最も評価
That's
して
why
いる
he's so high up.
あいつの能力ね。
みんな現状に満足してないにもかかわらず、どうすることもできないのはそのせいなんだ。各方面の利益が複雑に絡み合ってる上に、一番上には女皇がいる。完璧な案を導き出すのは
God, the sounds are just so. The music.
さて、これだけ話してあげたんだから、
Hmm?
次はあなたが私の質問に答える
Why
番
are you
よ。
here?
価値ある情報を聞きたいなら、私でもよかったはずよ。なのに、どうして一番に会いに行くのが
Oh.
タルタリアだったわけ？
Okay. What makes you ask that? This is the perfect time to drop the question. What is the Progestuja? What makes you ask that?
ただ理解できないだけよ。好奇心で聞いちゃ悪い？
Okay, sure. What is Progestuja? What is it then?
ちょっと待ちなさい。なんだか分かってきた気がするわ。ナドくらいを出るとき、コロンビア
Oh.
は私からの伝言を聞いたはず。
My God, I need to do something. My voice is dying.
立場に気をつけて、みたいな言葉よ。まさかあなた、
That was part of me.
私を訪ねてこなかったの？
This is part of it. So I guess, I know Colombina. You definitely can alter meanings of sentences.
あのね。まあいいわ。最近政治家ばかりと話しているせいで、回りくどい言い方が移ってし
And
まっ
also,
たかもしれないわ。
again, Colombina is definitely known to have things in her own interpretation.
とにかく、これくらいのちょっとした手助けはできるわ。これから
Yeah, who cares about the Toglia? Don't even care about the Toglia.
カイライ様、
Oh, something happened?
なーに？今は休憩時間よ。書類の提出なら机に置いておきなさい。後で見ておくから。
休憩中のところお邪魔してしまい申し訳ございません。しかし、
It's
本
returned.
当に緊急事態でして。
Piero died.
はあ、緊急、また緊
In the
急言った
tracks.
でしょ。レールの修理と氷の運搬は緊急とは言わない
Okay,
のよ。
actually gotta be something interesting though. I think it's about the time to actually get something fun.
スベトロレロフカの設備に至急メンテナンスが必要なのです。
Oh,
大量の積雪によって長期にわたり耐荷重をオーバーしていたのが原因だと思われるのですが、
who cares? It's not important.
一台の支柱が折れて落下し、眠っていた魔獣を目覚めさせてしまいました。多くの砕氷作業員がその魔獣によって近くの氷の洞窟に閉じ込められています。
Dormant Beast is gonna be one of the weeklies? Or not the weekly, but like one of the mad bosses?
ちょうど現場付近にいたオデットの正体が
すでに救助活動を始めていますが、救助要員もエンジニアも圧倒的に足りていません。
Traveler is gonna be like, who's that? And then Sandrone is gonna be like, oh, that's the Koroleske troop. And then we're moving on to Koroleske troop. But, I mean, she's probably friends with Odette, right?
仕方ないわ。お茶会はお開きね。私一人でどうにかできると思うから任せてちょうだい。
I don't wanna go with you, but promise I wouldn't go too far.
あら、それ本気で言ってるの
I'm for the tea to share with me. I can understand when people are in danger.
礼には礼をってことね。パイモンの方は部下を向かわせるわ。あなたが出かけることも伝えさせる。緊急事態だもの、理解してくれるはずよ。あなたは経験豊富で実力も申し分ない。あなた以上に頼りになる助っ人なんて他に思いつかないわ。じゃあ行きましょう。あなたは今聞いた通りよ。人を連れてセラーガーデンレストラン
Okay, I mean, I kinda told you.
彼女の部屋を
Kinda told you.
私たちが
Paimon is getting
戻る
now
まで見張り
FATUI
なさい。
protection. That's pretty big.
もしパイモンに何かあったら
Oh. I told you, I mean, that's what I said. Paimon is leading officially the FATUI protection. Oops. Controller. Oops. Yes, Lady Marionette. Uh-oh. Okay. And it's working. Fortune teller. You look like a Snagurotska. Moles? Naturally. Naturally. Do you have any books? Any books? General History of Shesnaya. Polestar Belly Anthology. Script Antelope from Koreska Troop Connections from the Belly of the Seabird. Envoy Fiber. This is for Odetta. Historical work compiled by researchers. This volume primarily chronicles the legendary Golden City. Historical work compiled by researchers. This volume primarily chronicles the deeds of the Balius Tsar and his retainers. Is it all the books, or there's gonna be the third option as well? Never mind. Tales of the Departed. What does that mean? No crystal and speed. Wait a second. No way. Snow, crystal, and speed? Those are all drug names. Those are all drugs. That's crazy. Rat successfully planned. I don't know what it means. Like the entire general history of the Shiznaya series. Okay, we're gonna not necessarily read it, but like I'm gonna look into that. What might hold. It's high noon. Hit enemy weak point 5 times in a row within 30. That's literally it's high noon. Say hello to my little friends. Trigger fireman reactions. Grenade launcher, of course. If you are bound by the sacred light spear, obtain whatever, I don't know what it means. Martial art of grenade launching. That's truly a martial art. 500 grams of love. Obtain a frag crystal. This is really just a bomb. Amazing names. Shesnaya, sacred city of ice and pale star. So wait, was the third center the pale star? Hesperids of love and hate. What the... There are some interesting names here. There are certainly some interesting names. Wow. There's no travel guide. I've always checked those. I'll check those eventually. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. This is I'm gonna continue with the story. I'm a little bit tired right now somehow. I don't know how. I slept a lot last night. I'm still Preface to the Tsaritsa of all Shesnaya, eternal sovereign. What? Wait, huh? Hey, wait, what? To the Tsaritsa of all Shesnaya, eternal sovereign under the pale star, protectress of the Fey kindred and the lineages of the peoples of the north, holy one of all winters, sovereign of grace and absolution, grand suzerain of the princess of Shesnograd, group of Kitesh, Barovtia, ruler of Conqueror of the frozen lands, Vinidorura, devoted bestower of boundless grace, Anastasia Fedorovna Shiznaya, and to our beloved motherland. Hail your majesty. Only by your sacred glory has a mortal such as I been released from the afflictions of my former days. By your solemn compassion, vast as a frozen expanse, am I permitted to stand shoulder to shoulder with the noble immortals, and with a force and inept hand to endeavor the chronicles of the complete history of our motherland. I should not boast of this labor, for of it is rightfully redounds your supreme glory. The general history reach the legend of Age of Polar Night. It says down in the middle passages in the campaigns of the Tsar Monomakh, and its concluding chapters is the great deeds of Tsaritsa Anastasia. Old world is dying, the new world is waking. Time and again, his history shown that us that the virtue not force, the blade with which the world is renewed. The conquest of Tsar Monomakh were, to be sure, fierce the harshest winter gale. But as for you, your majesty, the happiness that your accelerated virtue brings could be set alongside your glory. You must be more blessed than any living being that walks this earth. Your loyal subject and child, Y.S. Louis Yucheva. What the... In a vocal lecture, because you know when then. Eternal King of... Wait, what the... Wait, what? Whoa! What the heck is written here? What? What is written here? So we cannot glimpse the true likeness of that age, nor we can determine whether the circumstances recorded in the writings of the ancient Fey nobility arose from the fact that they're Fey and beyond the immigration. Imagination. Moses and records of Hyperia. They possess incomparable virtue. The cities they raised gleamed bright like gold, because spring was unwilling to depart from the blessed land. It was ever warm spring there. There was no burning summer heat, no piercing winter cold. The people nourished themselves on the honey, and dew fell from the heavens above. It was hundreds of ages until the descendants in East lost their nobility. So it was for hundreds of ages until their descendants in East lost their nobility, whereupon spring forsook their homeland and the long winter followed close behind. Contemporary songbook of Saint Trivoja, that to have been composed by the Pure One, Trivoja herself, tells a different legend. Just watch. The eternal King of Light could not tolerate the coming of darkness, and so he imprisoned his daughter in the world of darkness, wishing to illuminate the fading land with her radiance. The King of Hyperborea drew her out from deep in the earth, as bright as daylight, and from that time onward there was night in the world. She came to be called the Mother of Night. That is the freaking Six Pygmies, isn't it not? They lay together and bore 7 pre-existent gods and 12 pre-existing men, whose descendants multiplied upon the earth and found the Hyperborea of gold and white stone, realizing that the alteration of day and night could no longer be prevented. The wrathful king of light destroyed Hyperborea. Oh, wait. So that is... Wait. Wait. Light. That is heavenly principles. They laid upon pre-existing man. Realized an alternation of day and night could no longer be prevented. The wrathful king of light, heavenly principles, destroyed Hyperborea, slaughtering the bloodlines of the 7 pre-existing deities to the last. From the young son of the final monarch survived by trance. Tsar Monomach? Wow. Monomach is a dragon? And it is for this reason he was rightfully to rule over all Fae and all of humankind. Monomach is a dragon? Like a cryo dragon, like a cryo sovereign, a cryo dragon. Wait, what? Wait, what? In any case, strange fables must ultimately be seed ground to true history before the founding of Kiteshwar. Tsar Monomach did in truth wonder. The blizzards swept land for hundreds of years in the aspect for a young hero, unequaled in valor. During this time that came to know this great hero continues. Within the later days, then he said in Battle that he first cashed out the form of the round virtue and mercy, while it did dream to find. Monomach was a dragon sovereign. Or at least like a young son. So the Monomach's the son of the dragon? Crazy. What the... Okay, this is way more interesting than I thought. During the reign of Tsar, all Faes were there. What is happening here? This is way more interesting than I thought. All Faes would bound the long history and the loyalty to him, comparing themselves against one another in hope of securing more favor for kindred. So none would contest the Snegurochka of Hesperades were closest to him. The reason was plain. Tsar Monomach never concealed the relationship between himself and the grandmother of the first Grand Duchess of Hesperades, the Knyazhnya of Blood, Yuliana Morevna, and on several public occasions even called her his teacher. What the fuck? What? So they were like teachers or relationships. And who is the Snegurochka princess? Who is the Snegurochka princess? Holy shit. What? So wait, so the Snegurochka princess was not a Tsaritsa, but Morevna, or was it their daughter? When is this happening? What? Wait, so Morevna appears only sparingly in the annals. Okay, I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. Of authentic history, she vanished without a trace before Tsar Monomach founded Kiteshgrad, and the vast majority of accounts concerning her came from folk legend and song. It is said that she was a survivor of Hyperborea, unlike the later Snegurochka, whom popular imagination depicts as cold and retiring. She was known for the extraordinary savagery, which she plundered and raised many fake kindreds, thereby earning her ill name of Knyazhnya of Blood. Yet considered courage, even praise as a virtue, could it be organized among uncivilized ancient people, but didn't emerge hunger of glory alone. Wait, so who was the Akshinya's friend? Was she Akshinya's friend? The Filipov, Tsar, Kingsman. What the... I need to read this more. I'm a little bit tired right now, so I don't think I can read this and actually just understand everything, but... It's crazy. There's even Filipov mentioned here. That was the guy who Rotvang was like tricked. Rotvang summoned Filipov's wife, late wife. And that's when Filipov was like, holy shit, Rotvang, you're the real deal. What the what is happening here? Apparently Filipov was the shapeshifter and transformed into literally anything. This whole chapter is just talking about what Filipov transformed into. I don't care about this part too much. What about the Tsaritsa? What about the Tsaritsa? Let's see. Anything about the Tsaritsa? Because they said at the end there's gonna be Tsaritsa stuff. Monomach's great expedition. Oh wait, this is at the end. This is already at the end of their like uniting Chesnaya stuff. Because this is when Monomach defeated Mstislav. So we cannot determine the true intent behind Vestalina Strivoja's deed, or learn what precisely said to King Mstislav's envoy. But this is already at the end. Like, this is basically how the brief history of the Pale Starborn starts. So this is a prelude. This whole thing is a prelude to the brief history of the Pale Starborn. But that's what the. Then it is according to History of the Chesney Expedition. Is it another book? Kind of want to read that one as well. This doesn't even talk about Tsaritsa. I don't get it. Didn't they say that like it had Tsaritsa stories as well? It doesn't. I don't get it. Apparently it's dead. Whatever. Maybe third volume is missing or something. I don't know. Holy. What are you looking at here? Another book. You found the book? I shouldn't spend too much time in the bookshop because it's addicting. Is it Will? Oh, I thought it's Williana. Oh my, there's so much stuff. Okay, that's a bit further away though. Where are we going? Loledovka. Not as far. Loledovka. You have a new message. I'm Gray. Okay, thank you. Oh my! Train's function have been modified. Bam bam. I can use this train onboard functions. Trains. Wait, what is new function do you mean exactly? Why are we using ChatGPT? Firearm rack. They're literally just talking to the guy. I cannot even move my cursor. Residuation. Vargalmirs? What? That. Ferdinand Yerhado? What's happening? I'm so lost. What? I'm so freaking so lost. Why is is so... Oh my god, I hate that it's selecting that one first. We're going here, right? Think so. Okay. Where are we going? So we settled off. Wait. Is this not where we're going? Wait, I might be going a bit further. I hate this place! Holy shit, can I just disable this desk? What are you there? What are you? I've been meaning to find this out. There's this huge thing, and we also learned that there is like pre-existing gods who are the dragons, and the Turids had maybe something to do with them, or the Turids is the stone come from. What? The storm? What? I don't get it. What? I don't get it. Isn't this what we... I don't get it. What's to do with this one? Or maybe you need stellar conduct. You need stellar conduct for this. What is this? I don't get it. I have no idea. I have zero idea what any of these are. I'm so stupid. That something. I have no idea about, like, I'm just gonna do a quest. I'm so stupid for anything else. I'm so stupid. Oh, the train is so badly up. Oh my god. This should be much better. Like, it takes way this much. Okay, the train needs like so much work. This is so like, this is a pretty bad experience. Even though I love trains, you have to come here, not the other place. Okay, all right. Let's go there. Go there. That's 100% like a latest story with like the guy and all that. Guys, the later story. I was not able to crack this. They said in the special program that like some of these need like special elements, connect like element reactions and all that. I'm not figure out. Oh, it's such a long time. I mean, this is just the first time, though. This is just for the first time, but this is very long. My God, it is very long. Playing. Enough. What I was what I wanted to do. What do we need here? The messages. Talent more nearby. The line. Where? They're just lying. Crazy. Ah! Revenge time. It's time for revenge. It is time for revenge. Jack Frost. Remember this guy. Lumi! Go for the revenge, Lumi! Go for the revenge, Lumi! Go for the revenge! Do not screw with Lumi. Do not screw with Lumi. Okay, what now? Look up. No, I know there is a cryo thingy there. How do I get up? Oh wait, isn't it like Never. Wait, where are we? What are we doing? What are we picking up? What? But what is this? Some kind of Oh, that's what the Snagurotsko wedding! The invitation for the Snagurotsko wedding, right? Grand Duchess of the Snagurotsko is inviting for the invitation of the wedding. Oh my God, that's gonna be the 30 standard stuff probably, or maybe not. I don't know. That book was like confusing me hard. That's confusing me so hard. Also, Fesperedes. He just wants the home to a sovereign who ruled over the Snagovik. Mr. Pavlina. Didn't Viliana said that Pavlina is like caging their people? Like Pavlina is like basically like there's no one, like Pavlina is a dictator. Within a son family. Yeah, yeah, again. Viliana's mentioning. I mean, maybe. Because actually Pavlina might have actually not. Actually, Pavlina might have been the one who Oshina talked to. I don't know. Most likely. The princess wedding then. Not now though. And Wondrous invitation always seems to be probably not. No, not now, not now. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what is this other quest? But yeah, it's in a journal or something. This is a different one. This should be an entirely different quest. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, man. I'm so lost. That's how I feel about. I'm gonna start. This won't do. Because the number of ice blocks even by one. What's happening in here? Who are these? I like scenery. And you are a precious character. That's a very nice text. You know what would be a better text here? Something an even better text. You know what that would be? It's actually not even exactly what I wanted to do. I just thought, wait, how can I change the get it? That's yeah. Okay, what should we write in here? Beware of Jack Frost. By the way, time for I don't even know what to write here. Something Jack Frost relating. Probably that would be Jack Frost. But they do but maybe I shouldn't. You probably didn't expect that would be Jack Frost, but wait. Probably didn't expect that would be Jack Frost, so wait. These are so silly, they don't even make sense. They don't even make sense at all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Then we can continue the story.
前期の財務諸表の確認がまだできてないんだ。はあ、頭が痛い。 気分が沈んでるならひとまず仕事はほっといて新鮮な空気を吸いに行こう。前期の財務諸表の確認がまだできてないんだ。はあ、頭が痛い。 気分が沈んでるならひとまず仕事はほっといて新鮮な空気を吸いに行こう。
My god, there's so many things. I'm probably gonna be only doing Act 1 now. How long is even Act 1? Jesus Christ. How long is it? Awaiting exploration. I'm only gonna be doing Act 1.
確
And
か
then
に危
tonight
険
Act
な
2.
状況ね。幸いまだ壊れているのは1台だけ。
Broke? What?
報告によれば今閉じ込められている人たちはあっちに固まっているみたいよ。
To them.
ええ、私は他の設備の状況を確認してくるわ。ついでに周囲の人間を避難させておく。
How long is it gonna be? Wait one sec. Errand of the Mercy Wiki. Would the chapters already be up on the wiki? Oh wow, it is. Okay. They're pretty fast with that. Oh. Okay.
後でまた合流しましょう。
About closing in on the end. I'm really gonna go after this, unfortunately. Didn't realize how long it's gonna be. I mean, this is usually how they are. I'm just overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just super overwhelmed with everything. I wanna sleep, do the other part. I'll other sleep again. And do more.
多分ここだよね。これ以上奥へ進んではいけません。
What that? Already got her.
現在危険な魔物が活動しています。大変危険ですので早くここか
I'm
ら
here to
離
help
れ
the
てくださ
rescue
い。
efforts. I'm in Sandrone. I mean, she must know Sandrone.
スネージナやグラードからの支援でしたのね。私はオデット。よろしくお願いいたします。
I mean, people know that she's with the FATUI, right?
彼女がオデット。例の先に救助を始めてたファデュイ。
Have you heard from the others? Yeah.
洞窟内に閉じ込められているのは全部で5人。魔物のタイプも位置も不明です。
The traveler's probably like, what the heck is this girl dressed as a ballerina?
行きましょう。時間は貴重ですわ。
Are we gonna be one team now? Demo time? I mean, I already got her. That's fine. What is your weapon? Betrayed. What about my own death then? Oh, this is pretty good too. Yeah, no, the weapon is not that good. The weapon is really not that good. Not worth pulling for the weapon here. I'm just pulling for Jesus. I'm just pulling for Alekino to get more Alyosha. Alyosha cons. I get Steven Alekino yet. Can I do? It's kind of faint. I mean, it's kind of there. It's kind of nice. Okay. Wish it was more visible. Bit of a ray tracing. Oh. Okay, this is nothing. Come on, man. What's this big monster? These are nothing. The bear or something? Are these the monsters or? I don't get it. Are these scary animals? Whoops! Is there like a monster here? It looks like a monster place, but which one would be here? What?
見つけました。魔物の後方です。魔物はひどく気が立っています。いつ攻撃を始めてもおかしく
Can
あり
I
ま
use
せん。
my own team? My own team Odetta is like doing so much damage now. Ice Smotherer, what the heck is that? Accelerate the giantification with the Electro. Not sure what does it do. Wait, what? Why is that good for me?
助けてくださりありがとうございます。あなたたちがいなければきっと今頃。
本当にありがとうございます。
Okay, you're back on?
お気に
What
な
did I
さらず
do?
あれももう戻っては来ないはずですわ。さあ、早くこちらから避難を。
This part has been
私と
cleared.
彼女がしんがりを務
You
め
can
ま
go,
す。
it's safe now. Why are we still in the, like this like the pole star
ありが
circle?
とう。行きましょう。
That?
こっちよ。
What is that area? It's a bit weird.
付近を確認しましたが、魔物は撤退したようです。
Was this lair?
ええ。でも、私たちがおりますから、しばらくは戻ってこないでしょう。体こそ小さめですが、凶悪な種です。普通の人
I
間
mean, I almost beat it with
餌だと
Electro
しか思ってい
Traveler.
ま
What are you
せん。
talking about? This guy is nothing.
間に合ってよかったですわ。取り残された方々の避難は完了しました。私たちも出ましょう。待って、ちょっと特別な領域に来ちゃったみたい。
The pole star. Oh, cutscene! Wait, our buildings are so they're pulling for me. Oh, Arsafiris! Wait, so that's how we got the sword? It's a Voyager sword.
わからない。
Voyager sword. That's how we got it?
戻ってきた仲間のようです。
Just summoned it? I thought we got it from the FATUI. But it's not true.
あそこへ早く。
How did we get it here? What does the Voyager has to do with this place? To the ballerina. a geopower. Just gonna be like, how did you do this? Brother. It's a pretty thing. And we just have the little voidlings there. As I've been you obtained a special weapon. Deep within the cave. Its origin remains a mystery. And whether this will be uncovered for the adventurers. Check. Well, in husband? Yes. Wait. No. I cannot see the details? Oh no. I cannot see the details. No. No. Enhancement? Huh? I'm gonna meet the sun later. Come on, baby. Give me lower. Where is it? Where the heck is the... It what? How do I read the lore? What? I'm so sure it's gonna be some story stuff. Yeah, we have to go back to Sandrone, and then we're gonna go to Chesnogrod, and that's when we're gonna be unlocking that. I already know. I already know. I already know.
人数に問題はなし。全員救出できましたわ。洞窟の入り口にも
Did we place
警告の看板を設置し、誰
with
も
the
近づ
signs
かない
or
ようにしておき
cannon?
ました。
Other travelers leaving signs from other branches from the imaginary tree are canon?
なかなかの腕前ですのね。まだお名前を伺っていませんでした。
Oh really? We didn't introduce... Yeah, I'm Hina. I'm an adventurer.
覚えておきます。改めてよろし
I
くお
already
願い
got
し
you.
ますわ。
I got you, my team. We're besties.
それではまたお会いし
I'll
ましょう。
see you around. Odetta, see you around. Oh, how does
傀
it
儡
go?
様、ごきげんよ
う。救援は成功したそうね。あなたたちに任せて正解だったわ。
I mean, after all, she is the heir to Signora.
公演のために来たの？オデット。
We kind of had the performance.
いいえ、ファデュイの任務です。ちょうど近くにおりましたもので、崩れる音が聞こえたのです。
Perform. I already noticed. I already
自
noticed.
己
So
紹
that.
介しなかったみたいね。オデットはスネージナ
Team
エ
of
グラードで
ballerina.
大きな注目を集める。
We have yet to go to the
プリンシパルなのよ。
Koroleski troop.
コロ
We
レ
have
フ
yet
ス
to
キ
go
ー
there.
劇団の2つの手法といえば、彼女とプリマドンナの
Ho
ゴザリ
detto?
ーザのことよ。
Prima ballerina and prima soprano. Inizia.
同時にとても将来性のあるファデュイのメンバーでもある。淑女の
I mean,
称
that's
号を
we
引
already
き継
knew
ぐ
this.
可能性が
If you have
最も高
Sandrona, I
いとされ
guess.
ているわ。
If you have Sandrona, you already knew this from the tea party.
オデットはかつてロザリンが最も買っていた部下の一人だった。戦闘時の身のこなしもロザリンから教わったのよ。
Yep.
傀儡様、身に余るお言葉を頂戴し、恐縮です。淑女が彼女を買ってたのなら、私は、いや、やめておこう。
I was wondering if like they would, you know, make it into the story. Because I mean, we slain millions of FATUI members so far. We literally slain like millions FATUI for ley lines, quests, and then Piero was like, "I like you guys. So there is definitely some like part when it doesn't matter. I was really wondering if that Senora Sin is gonna come back. A traveler very wisely be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't bring up Senora. Don't look in my backpack. Don't look in my backpack for any potential trophies. Do not look in there. No, don't need to. Don't need to. No wonder you're such a keen fighter. And they're gonna be like, oh, you know, Senora. And I'm like,
傀儡様の方の進捗はいかがですか？
同じく完璧よ。設備の補強はもう終わったわ。
without Polonia.
確かに少し時間がかかるけど。
Has she not revealed Polonia yet?
結果は変わらないわ。
She has a whole station. She has the whole station built up in the Ellen's old place.
たとえ魔物が引き起こした大雪があと3ヶ月降り続いたとしても。
What monster? Talking about this monster. Is it the cryo dragon? The cryo dragon?
さて、解決したことだし、私たちも吹雪の中に留まっている必要は
Is
ない
there more work to be done here?
スネージナやグラードから人が調査に来て保証の案を出すことになるわ。はあ、大型設備の故障となると、
Okay.
今回は私も報告書を書く羽目になりそうね。まずはパンタローネを通して予算を確定させて、
I don't know.
プルチネッラを通して案を固める。
So what they're trying to say? So what they're trying to say is it a bunch of bureaucracy?
やっと実行よ。
A bunch of bureaucracy.
ま、早くて半月、遅ければ2ヶ月以上かかるでしょうね。
And in the meantime, people here just have to wait. Welcome to bureaucracy.
仕方ないわ。執務室には似たような報告書が山のように積まれているんだもの。
Probably gonna be like, we need central planning. Bureaucracy? Destroying a country, we need central planning.
今は小ぶりだけど、魔物の影響でいつまた大雪になるかわからない。
Oh, what monster? Like they're talking about this monster as if it was like so mysterious. I have to think that this is the cryo dragon, but I feel like this is such an obvious answer. So then why they don't reveal it? And that's because my battery is going low, and that means I have to. All right, I don't need my LED light anymore. We can just simply use this for the controller, I think. And there you go. So this feels so obvious that they're talking about the cryo dragon here. It's like I'm just like, why don't you reveal it? Like, or maybe it's not that, but it's so obvious. Why don't you just reveal?
暖を取るためのエネルギーは不足していて、保証が届くのも遅い。生死に関わるほどじゃないとしても。
We must wait weeks.
この現状はあるべき形じゃない気がする。
Oh, wait, are we gonna be joining FATUI? Wait, oh, this is the moment. Wait, this is the moment we're joining FATUI, right?
ぼーっとしていないで。スネージナやグラードに戻るわよ。
Imagine if this was the moment we are just like, let's join the FATUI.
あら、剣を変えたの？
Oh, yeah.
で拾った。結構手に馴染むよ。
And that's pretty nicely.
あなたって本当に変な剣と縁があるのね。
What does it mean? Second-hand swords? Plural? What do you mean? Second-hand swords. What the plural is for, huh? Wait, what was that? Nagovik's ice coffin? What are these? I've never even seen these. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm gonna check those out later. I'm zero idea. What's happening right now? Was this in the trailer? I think this was in the trailer, right? Or the special program. Tadaglia! Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot, also known as Internet Mr. Worldwide.
たった今名士たちの質問攻めから抜け出してきたところなんだ。からかわないでくれよ。
Mr. Worldwide, finally in his hometown, after being around in every single nation in Tibet. Now we are in his home country.
いやあ、相棒、久しぶりだね。俺を探しに来てくれたことは聞いてるよ。嬉しいサプライズだ。
Yes, okay. Question: What is Project Stuja? Probably they're gonna be ending Act 1 with some like cliffhanger. I'm gonna be only streaming Act 1, just saying right now. Act 1, I'm streaming, then I'm having a break. And Act 2 is gonna be tonight, just so you guys know. Act 2 is gonna be tonight.
それからオデットも、こんにちは。スベトロレドフカからの帰りかな。
Svetloledovka. Hina.
順調でした。
Hmm?
あなたの方はどう？何か変わったことは？
About what, Stuja?
相変わらずさ。幻冬計画の継続に反対する。
Okay. I know. What is Stuja? What is the plan? What is the plan? Tell me. Split out. What is the plan? Split out.
模擬投票の結果は全く楽観視できない。あのプルチネルラ
Mock vote?
珍しくヒゲを震わせて怒っていたよ。
Mock vote? Why is it mock vote?
それは相当まずいわね。めったなことじゃそんな姿は見せないもの。
そうだな。この勢いを抑え込むには強行し。
ごめん、どうしても聞きたいことがあるの。少し失礼かもしれないけど。
What is Project Stuja?
もいいかな。
Or can I join? Fifth Harbinger. Either we are gonna be the fifth Harbinger, or can I? Or what is Project Stuja? One of them. Of course, find a way. What is Can I join? Can I join the FATUI? Why you guys have bureaucracy? That's actually probably gonna be the question. Why you guys have bureaucracy? Well, isn't that capitalist? Isn't it too capitalist for you?
二人ともまだ幻冬計画に反対する声にどう対応するか悩んでるみたいだけど。
Alyosha tried to kill the guy, so maybe ask him about what's with that.
一体幻冬計画の目的は何なの？あなたたちまで一般人たちの側に立とうとしないなんて。
Tell me what is Project Stuja. Tell me, please. I've been here for 6 hours, 7 hours rather. 7 hours. What is Project Stuja? All three together. Was it a little insensitive of a question? What's happening here? Hello? Why are they acting like this? Hello? Why are they acting like this? I don't understand. Why? What? I don't get it.
さすが俺が見込んだ相棒だ。言ってくれるね。面白い。
Okay, so what is Project Stuja? Now we go around blunt and straight. What is Project Stuja?
はあ？私が一般人の側に立っていないってどういうことよ？
Uh-oh, hit a nerve.
執行官に対してこんな口が聞けるなんて。
I have history with them quite a lot.
私たちを問い詰めようっての？
Yes. Yes.
落ち着けサンドローネ。ここは俺から説明させてくれ。俺も気持ちはわかるから。できることなら 今すぐ君の側につきたいくらいだ。
Okay. I'm not sure what it means. This feels like cop out.
実際俺の立場は君にすごく近い。評議会で直接反対票を投じてないってだけで、そんなことをしたら
So the
陛下が俺
FATUI,
を許さないだろうからね。
these the harbingers are required to vote in favor. But what is Project Stuza? What is it? Why? No sis, why?
ファデュイ武装部隊の隊員の多くはスネージナやグラード以外の小さな町の出身だ。俺は彼らのために声を上げている以上、彼らに責任を持つ必要がある。
So you're against Ponton whenever you've seen that for sure.
そういう場所の状況は君も見たことがあるだろう。俺はモレペ族の出身なんだけど、そこの状況もあまり良くない。
As it affects you directly, hence my question, what is Project Stuza?
上皇陛下はスネージナヤの民のためにより長期
Long
的で
term,
安
yes,
全
don't
な
die
未来を
first.
計
Project
画
Stuza.
している。
Creating a city.
君から見れば確かに
I get it.
幻冬計画が
I
問
get
題
it.
を引き起こしている
Oh,
ような気がしないね。
Rosaline. The entirety of old world will be your grave, Rosaline. Chorizo is gonna be creating a new world, Rosaline. I know. Or what? How? What? What kind of new world? How?
でも上皇が望む未来のことを考えれば、この代償は受け入れられる。冷たい言い方だってことは
What
分
is
か
the
ってるけど、
vision?
白黒はっきりしている問題ば
Mistletoe.
かり
I
じゃ
mean,
ない
even
っていうのは
Columbida knew
分かる
something
か？
about the mistletoe. You must know about mistletoe.
俺とサンドローネは幻冬計画には反対できないけど、議会で絶えず異議を唱
Yeah,
え
so
続
they
けてきた。
cannot oppose it, but they're like, eh.
幻冬計画自体は止められなくても、俺たちにはまだやれることがたくさんある。それは俺たちだけじゃなく、
The Harbingers are
じいさんもやっている
standing
こと
up
なん
for
だ。
each other. That's weird.
俺は女皇陛下を尊重しているし、彼らの決断を信じている。でも同時に、俺はこの土地を深く愛する。ごく
So I guess everyone is
人間でもある。
kind of agreeing that, like,
ここで
yeah,
暮
this
ら
is
し
a
ているん
good
だ。
thing. Just right now, it's pretty bad.
俺が彼らを見捨てるなんてこと、絶対にありえない。
I wonder why that one politician is gonna be opposing it later.
つまるところ、評議会で対立を引き起こしているのは私欲や悪意なんかじゃないわ。誰もがこの時期を平穏かつ無事に乗り越えたいと思っている。
Not really. I mean, the guy is gonna be opposing it, you know.
ただ、現状を見る限り両立させるのは難しい。だから多くの場合、私たちはよりマシな選択を取っているの。
The guy opposing
どう
might
して
not be
も体裁が
dispatched.
悪くなってしまうけれ
It
ど。
might be next or one after. I don't know, but one thing is sure is Odette is playable. We're gonna be meeting Vodinitsa as well, like in the Koresk troop meeting point. There's gonna be stuff with them as well. I bet it's, oh my god, it's so much.
でも、それは決して私たちが女皇陛下に愚直な忠誠を捧げ、スネージナへの現状に耳を貸していないという
Okay.
意味ではないわ。
Can you explain then
私たちも
exactly you
すでに
mean?
最大限の努力をしているのよ。
What is that you mean exactly?
スベトロレドフカで事故が起きたと聞いて、サンドローネの心はとても焦ってた。早く助
I
け
mean,
ない
we
と。
kind of know this about the FATUI already.
昔は死闘を追い求めることしか考えてないように見えたタルタリアも、今は議員の責務を担って町のあちこちを忙しく動き回ってる。
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude. But I'd like to know what exactly the series is up to. Give me some lore. Holy, after 7 hours, give me lore. What is Project Stuza?
それについては、俺たちを困らせないでくれ。陛下の動機に納得できなければ支持するのが難しいんだ。
Only way we can find out more. We're joining. I'm gonna be the 10th Harbinger. I'm joining. 10th Harbinger. I'm joining. Piero, spill the tea for me. What are you guys up to?
君ももう知っているかもしれないけど、女皇陛下は今、
He's,
軍を
yeah,
率いて東方へ遠征しているんだ。
probably the
吹雪
Cryo
を急
Dragon. I
激に
know.
強めた
I
あの魔
know.
物を討伐するためにね。
The East. east. That's like towards Mondstadt. That's like towards Mondstadt, right? Yeah, sure.
陛下が魔物を倒してくだされば、エネルギー危機もだいぶ和らぐはずだ。
I don't get it. Like, what does it have to do with Mistletoe, the shade, the what?
長年の願いを叶えることに一直線なように見えるけど、陛下は今もこうして自らこの強力な魔物を討伐し
You
よう
keep
として
talking about this monster, but who is this monster?
もし彼女の未来の計画の中でスネージナヤやこの地の人々が取るに足らない存在だとしたら、こんなことをする必要はないだろう。
At that point, you become quite a smooth talker. I mean, he kind of always says.
全部本心だよ。決して綺麗事なんかじゃない。そういうのは今日の評議会でとっくに使い果たしてしまったからね。
More than enough diplomacy.
けれど私は冒険者さんの考えも十分理解できますが。
Okay, outsider.
お二人のお考えと行動はとても明確ですが、評議会の中には立場に縛られて本心に背く
I mean, she's gonna be a harbinger soon too. Gonna be our next harbinger.
たとえ身分高き方々の反感を買おうとも、心にある是非をはっきりと口にしようとなさるのはとても尊い行いだと思います。
Well.
そうね。素性をよく知っている相手じゃなければ、私たちもここまで説明してあげないわ。
失礼ですが、冒険者さんは何か別の身分をお持ちなのですか？
I'm a descender.
お二人と
Can I just drop that?
談笑されるなんて。
Can I just drop that on her? I'm a descender.
それは
The long story.
お、言ってなかったのか？
どう紹介しろって言うのよ。あえて他人の傷口をえぐるような趣味ないもの。
お名前は耳にしたことがありますが、活躍について
Oh,
は存
I
じ上げ
just realized. Oh, yeah. I appeared in. I appeared in Sumeru. No info on me before Sumeru. I appeared there. Walked around the vat. Before Sumeru, nothing. Nothing happened before Sumeru.
やっぱり淑女の話題は避けられないかも。
Yeah. Odette, don't look into my backpack. I may have a trophy of your master.
いや、まあいいか。どうせ隠し通せないだろうしね。
The way we met with most of the harbingers.
こちらは諸国に名を馳せる旅人だ。モンドでは竜による災害を解決し、リユエでは俺の引き起こしたトラブルを。
You didn't have to say like no. Chat. Would have just said I'm a descender. You know, Piero was research me. I have not cry. You didn't need to bring up everything from the beginning in this detailed manner. You didn't need to.
午前試合でロザリンに勝ったんだ。
Okay, that's come on. That's not even true. No. Okay, I defeated her. But like, can we just like make sure everyone understands that it was Raiden. It was Raiden who like killed Rosaline. Can we just all agree on that? Remember what happened? Uh-oh. Yeah, you speak so much, Tartaglia. Shut up.
悪いわね。どうせそんなに関わらないと思っていたから、言う必要はないと思って。
I'm the little teammates, by the way. They're literally best in slot teammates to each other, by the way.
構いません。もう ずいぶん前のことですし。
4 years ago, that's not too much.
大丈夫です。
Not the more kind of time.
そういえば、この後は劇団の稽古があるのでしたわ。申し訳ありませんが、お先に失礼いたします。
Bataglia, you're not the. Oh my god, your way of conveying this information was so bad. You could have just added, like, oh, that's the sender, you know. Okay, Sandron is not gonna be happy.
前にあなたに言ったでしょ。彼女はロザリンが一番買っていた部下だって。でも、
They didn't actually get along, huh?
決して良くなかったのよ。
Wait a second. Wait a second. They didn't get along?
ロザリンは友達が少ないやつだったから。でも、人の死というのは、大抵のわだかまりを解消してしまうものだよ
That has a way to resolving a lot of conflicts. That's kind of foreshadowing. I feel like that's gotta be foreshadowing here. That has a way of resolving a lot of conflict. That's good boy. Boy, that's gotta be foreshadow.
気を悪くする必要はないよ。彼女の言う通り、もう過去のことだ。
Okay, except if you wanna farm the weeklies.
オーデットとロザリンは性格が全然違うから、少し時間をあげよう。自分で立ち直ると思うよ。あれ、そういえばおちびちゃんは姿が。
Yeah. I mean, she's chilling. Yeah, you haven't even met her. Like it's weird,
体
right?
調不良よ。セラーガーデンレストランで休んでいるの。立つときにちゃんと看病を
Bataglia is
手
like,
配してあるわ。
Bataglia is like, wait, where is she? It's so weird that she's not talking.
そうだったのか。大変だね。
Oh.
トーニャの小さい頃を思い出すよ。あいつも冷たい風がダメで、いつも病気に。
Let me just visit them. More episode? Let me just visit them.
ベッドで横になって咳をしている姿を見ると、俺まで辛くなったよ。でもトーニャは本当にいい子で、誰かが見舞いに来たら絶対に笑顔を見せて、泣き言一つ言わないんだ。おちびちゃんもきっといい子にしてるんだろうね。君の方は人手が足りないんだろ。俺が頼りになる部下を呼んで交代させるよ。おちびちゃんがゆっくり休めるようにするから。
If FATUI is having Paimon, we have to join them now, right?
ええ、それは何よりだわ。あなたの部下の方がこういうのには慣れているもの
Yeah,
ね。
thanks.
遠慮はいらない。君にはやりたいことがあるんだろう。安心してやるといい。俺が君の側に立ってないだなんて。もう。
あら、彼に会ったのね。
Alright, that was quick. Oh, about Piero. He seemed to know where Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up. Okay. Let's go to Piero. I'm back in.
そうだな。統括官は最近、俺たちにも行動を隠しているんだ。力になれそうにないな。俺もてっきり彼はここ最近ずっとグルポフにいて、南の方には行っていないと思っていたよ。
Got it.
それじゃ、俺はおちびちゃんの世話をするボディーガードを手配しに行ってくるよ。ちょうどグルポフに戻って片付けなきゃいけない別の用事もあるしね。
私もすぐに報告書を書かないと。ここで別れましょう。
Bye bye. What are we doing now? No more harbingers.
みんな大変だな。
Difficult position without the rules, right?
私にもやりたいこと、やるべきこと。
What am I doing now? Am I just
アリョーシャにスベトロレドフカを助ける方法がないか聞いてみよう。
ways to help but the Dovka? Yeah, because now our biggest issue is that there's bureaucracy and it takes weeks to clean up the city. There's a big issue, but what about my sword? Can I? There's still not time for that? There's still so much from this freaking Act 1. I really want to complete Act 1 on stream, but like, holy. There's still just so much left. Wow. Kurami. 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 Get this trying to eat. Okay, man, it's starting, man. I'm just gonna rush it. I'm just gonna speed run it. You know what? I'm just speed run. Oh, this is the part where we do the thing, right? Third one. Yeah, this was in the preview. Yeah. I need to find the lore.
七天神像に近づくほど振動が強くなってる。見ただけじゃわからない程度だけど。
Kurami.
もしかしてこの剣七天神像と何か関係があるのかな。でも触ってみてもただ。
It has the Voyager's power. Kurami.
あの時私は特殊な領域でこの剣を手に入れた。氷元素の力を使ってみたらどうだろう。
That was in the very first trailer, right? Like we used our skill on the statue. Right?
氷と共にやっぱりきっと何か秘密があるんだ。
He activated that's like the Voyager's power. Enhanced excite Hina's blade. The traveler journeyed far into the foreign lands and offers slim chance of redemption. When a traveler equips the minor affixes unlock traveler's part. What is that? Minor enhance. What the origin of the stellar grace, melody astral. What the heck is that? Crack. This was the Voyager store, right?
他の氷の七天神像を見つけたらまた試してみよう。今はアリョーシャを探しに行かなくちゃ。
Only middle Yosha. But I already have another one here. I can try this already, right? Bam! Oops. Bam! Enhanced. Pale Star. It is not known when the traveler gave up capturing the sun. Means if this case, then allow me to say a few words. Was it that? Oh, sorry. Yeah. There is it. Melody of the astral voices, boundless journey to the star sea. That's literally Voyager. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sound amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. Quite suspicious. But this is Voyager story. This is Voyager. I don't know. Happening there. There is no story attached to it though, right? You just simply if you go here, yeah, there is no like story. Wait, what? Wait. You can only do this with like the... Wait. Where was the thingy? Oh my god. So I have to do this first? Then I can do... Wait, let's R1, 2, 3, 4. But like not all of them are R's, right? Not all of them are resonating, I think, or refining. I was like, how many R's there are? No pun intended. Did we? Okay, we didn't unlock more than that. I mean, that's probably gonna be for it. For the stream. I'm gonna do Alyosha's quest, but hopefully that's gonna be pretty short. We're still in the... Still one more part after this. This is gonna be painful. Still one more part after that. Hopefully that's not gonna be like super long. But this is already feeling like absolute craziness. Holy fuck, it's like 2 more hours. You are friendly food. It's about Paimon?
Yeah. 何か用かい?
Is this supposed to be a Paimon? I'm looking for Alyosha.
はいはい。ちょっと待っててくれ。すぐに連絡しよう。
Nice, Alyosha.
Huh. 俺も経験がある。スネージナやグラードからの支援が意図的に遅れてきたり減らされたりすることはないが、待ってる数日間は本当にきつい。
Yeah. That, because we have so much time left. We have so much time left. I'm gonna bring you something. I'm gonna bring you something that's pretty fun. I'm not gonna tease you guys. I made food. I made broshed. Paimon was talking about broshed in one of the Hoyo posts. Paimon was talking about broshed, so I made some. I have never made broshed myself. I never eaten broshed myself. But I made some and I'm gonna show you how they look like. Just let me bring them up. have have the greens in it. Also, but it's could have something with the color. The color is not right. Could have something with the color. I never made it self. I never made it. This is the first time I ever made brush. See how it tastes. Good though. Mm. I'm made from beef.
すぐ届かない緊急救援物資なんてどこが緊急なん
I
だ
made it from beef.
って感じだろ。
Deliberately from like 2-year one. I like to chew. You go to chew. Pretty chewy, but I think it's good.
いや、そうとも限らないな。スレトモロスクからクルースニク将校が市場に流れ込む可能性が大きいと思う。
え？
俺たちがスレトモロスクのエネルギー問題を解決したのは、これまでずっと閉ざされてた水門を開けたよう
It's
な
all
もんだ。
good. So the issue?
町の人に渡ったのは今までせき止められてた分、使いたくてもしばらくは使い切れない。
Unless Ritz needs even more for the Mr.
証拠は溜め込んで少しずつ使っても問題ないし、エネルギー価格はまだ上がるだろうが、急に金が必要になるってこともあるだろ。あ、今の証拠の相場なら一般人でも
They're gonna be
十分人儲けできる。
freezing, getting some money. Wow, this is peak capitalism. You can see. Do you see what have you done, Pantalone?
旦那、俺の分の売り上げはどれぐらいだ？
確認するから待ってくれ。その様子だと自腹を切って証拠を買うつもりかい？
Happening? Boss? What is his job? Just hunter?
ああ、売り上げだけじゃ足りないかもしれないから、ちょっと足して買える分だけ買う。
Let me cover this. I'm rich.
いや、いい。あんたはスネージナヤに来たばかりで、生活費もかかるだろ。輸送にはあんたの列車を借りるつもりだし。
I volunteered. Okay, we're gonna be forcing him. We're gonna be forcing him now.
ほら、モラは全部ここだ。さっさと市場を見てきな。証拠が売り切れるぞ。
確かに。まずは見に行くか。どれどれ。ん？
That's
Alyosha. それから
hello. Uh-oh. Awkward. Also, they're all friends, no? I mean, Alyosha and Vojanitsa are friends, and Vojanitsa are Odetta friends. You know that part. I'm not sure what is Alyosha's relationship to Odetta, but like, I mean, they both try to kill a politician, so there is that.
こんにちは。
あんたら知り合いだったんだな。
I guess we teamed up. And how the heck do you two know each other?
狩りだけじゃなくて、街で劇場の清掃や道具運びとかのアルバイトもやってるから、大スターのオデットとも面識はある。
That's how you met Vojanitsa as well, or what?
何せこの寒さだ。獲物を探し回るより 柔軟にやりくりした方がいい。
I just learned when I started the stream that game are not herons. I thought they're herons because that's how herons are called in other languages, like game. I thought they're herons, but apparently no, it's not just herons. It's any bird in the wild. So, learned something today. That's great.
ええ、私たちも時々人手が足りなくなることがありますから。
It's very awkward. It's very awkward here.
スベトロレドフカの方は順調だったんじゃなかったのか。この気ま
Yeah,
ず
we
い雰
have
囲気は何だ。
some history, you could say, I guess. Yeah, some shared history in ways. In some ways.
オデットは小道具でも調達しに来たのか。
いいえ、劇場に戻ってからもスベトロレドフカのことが頭に浮かんできて、心が落ち着かず、
It's so
踊
good
りに
though.
集中できませんでした。
Brush is so good. Brush or brush? I don't know how to pronounce it. Pretty good. I probably screwed it up. I probably screwed it up because it's not as. I mean, I already put yogurt into this, but this is not as red. It's like you can see online. So I probably screwed up something, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, approve. This is a good one. I need to perfect this recipe. I need to perfect it because it can be really good.
だから私にできることがないか来て確かめようと思ったのです。ええ、あなたもそうですのね。
You wanna help? Wanna abolish the how do you call it? Jesus Christ, I'm blanking on it. I'm blanking on the word. Wanna abolish the bureaucracy. That's it.
執行官様の前で自分の態度を表に出すのは賢明ではありませんわ。けれど、私のような一介のファデュイには、
But do you know?
計画が
Have you heard
何のた
rumors?
めのものか知る由もありません。
Have you heard rumors? That's what I'm interested in. I just need rumors. Someone give me rumors. What it's about.
知ることができなければ納得もできません。納得もしていないのに、このまま成り行きに任せるわけにはいきませんわ。
But isn't this supposed to be like the Shadow Realm? Why is the Shadow Realm forming there, huh?
ああ、今はそういう考えを持つ人も多い。手助けしようにもいろんな懸念がある。それでロコットみたいな組織ができたんだ。
There's Rokot again. I mean, Rokot? We have now heard multiple times. Who is Lelek? Sorry. Who's Lelek? Still yet to hear this a single time. Who's Lelek?
ええ、一つの方法ではありますわね。けれど、そのような組織にはリスクも伴いますから、ファデュイは推奨しておりません。
Yeah, she has to be against them.
暴走しやすいし、暴走してからじゃ手がつけられなくなる。だろ。そんな事例も確かに耳にしてる。
サンドローネはオデットが淑女の称号を継ぐ最有力候補だって言ってた。もし
There's no way. You're trying.
裏事情だって知れるんじゃないのかな。
You're trying to pre-order our information about Project Stuja. That's crazy. You're like, Odette, so if you become a harbinger, like, you know, we're old friends. Might have killed your master, but we're old friends, Odette. You're gonna be telling me what Project Stuja is, right? Also, why if we become a harbinger? Why are you not talking about that?
でも今はまだ聞くのはやめておこう。何か事情があるのかも。
Or maybe she doesn't want to be a harbinger.
考え事ですか？
A lot. A lot. Nothing. I just spaced out.
きっとあなたも
A lot.
立場は行動を制限する理由にならないと考えていますわよね。私もそうですが、だからやろうとさえ思えば何かしら方法はあると思うのです。
Mm-hmm.
ロザリン様が他の国でしたことについては存じておりますわ。あなたの判断は正しかった。
Okay.
どうかお気に
Not
なさ
sure
ら
it's
な
gonna
い
be
でくだ
that
さい。
easy. Not sure as easy as like, oh no biggie, no biggie. It's fine. Just killed my monster, but you were right. Not sure if she's just being nice to us or what's happening here, man. No hard feelings.
あなたたちはこれからどうするおつもりですか？
I mean, what's your plan? What's Brothers do?
ここで証拠を仕入れようと思う。市場に出回ってるって聞いてな。
This is good. Right now. Okay,
奇
so
遇ですわね。
what?
私もそのために来たのです。それな
An
ら
expense, like some
私が
tax
払い
fraud.
ます。
Cool.
任務の経費という名目で上に申請できますから。
Nice.
本質的にこれは救援が間に合わなかったために起き
Government
た問題で
relief.
す。
Right,
自
but
腹
they
を
have
取るよ
everything. They have
り
safety
上のお
nets.
金を出させる方が
They
合
have
理的です。
socialized help packages. They have everything. Some like socialized energy siphons, everything. Hey. Yeah.
確かにかなり痛い出費だ。
Pretty good, pretty cool system that they're having. What's happening? No. That's doctor, no? Go there. Go away. Shit dealer, you have some crystal?
ええ、すべてくださいな。お手数ですが、領収書もお願いし
Oh,
ます。
he's not gonna give a receipt. No, there's no way. He's not gonna give a receipt. Then she's gonna be like, but it's a business expense. I have to log it.
ええ、申請の種類は任務経費で。それから、説明欄には、緊急の救援であったことを明記してください。
Okay, we're
そうでない
surpassing
と
bureaucracy.
通常の経費生産枠しか適用されません。
Hmm?
それでは、この列車をお願いします。
For during
厳
purchase.
冬計画の期間中に、クルース肉将校を輸送する
You
場合、
you noticed. You
発
noticed. I
車の
don't.
1時間前であれば、車両を追加できる規定のはずですわ。
Documenting is extremely hard. Documenting stuff is crazy. That's what I'm saying.
これで問題ありません。列車はファデュイが守り、しっかり目的地へと送り届けますわ。
Guards.
オデットがファデュイとして仕事をしてるのは初めて見たが、部隊並みに手慣れてるな。
I mean, this required all kinds of, you know, text stuff.
それほどでもありません。ただ、幼い頃からずっと踊るの
And
と同じ
her
くらい
meeting
長
point
く
her meeting point
ファ
is
デュイ
gonna
の業務
be
に時間を費や
her
して
meeting
きま
point
し
is
たか
gonna
ら。
be like balancing the act. I mean, that seems pretty interesting. Train goes on. Extra carriage. There you go. Have one carrying those. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
あんた、一日中外を走り回ってたんだろ。
I didn't
パイ
have
モン
I
の
was
様
going.
子を見に戻らなくていいのか。
My hand's full, but I'm gonna go back check on her now.
パイモンとはどなたのことですか？
Oh, she doesn't even know. Wait a second. She doesn't even know.
こいつの旅の仲間だ。スネージナヤに来たばっかりで、風邪をひいてしまったらしい。
Yeah, wasn't there something with the troop as well? Didn't they say that like, oh, we don't even know if we're gonna be waking up or something?
あなたにとって大切な方なのですよね。そんな中で
I couldn't just
スネー
blind
ジの家
eye.
賃の問題のために駆け回ってくださったなんて。
I'm doing everything.
どうせこの後用はないから、俺も様子を見に行こ
う。
少しは良くなってるといいが。
私もご一緒してよろしいかしら。ちょうどこの前、スベトロレドフカで飴をいくつかいただきましたが、風邪の症状を和らげる方法についても。
I have a feeling she's gonna be enjoying the candy more than the company.
よし、じゃあ行こ
う。行こう行こう。行こう行こう行こ
う。よくわからないが、わだかまりは消えたみたいだな。ま。
I mean, yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know about the Senora situation. Senora situation is truly crazy. Return. You're returning now. Can I wish? Wait, I can. Wait. Give me Alyosha! Why am I not getting Alyosha? Why am I not getting Alyosha? I mean, at least it's one, I think, right now. C1, which could be worse, but I'm still afraid that not gonna end too well. My Iluga is C5, and I'm always sad that C6 is so important for him. I'm feeling the same maybe with Alyosha. I'm gonna be so sad if Alyosha stays there. I need the freaking C6. Let's go. Back to Pamen. Oh, there's so many. I'm gonna unlock this one. They're just looking at me, you know. Looking at me. There are a few walkout locks here. What? Who's in there? God damn it. Where? What? Oh, it's the other. Wait, what? So weird. Why is it the other way around? Why is it backwards? Okay, I don't know. Brain is so cooked right now. I'm just gonna play the story. I'm just gonna play the story. I'm cooked. I cannot think. Let's speak. Nothing.
こんにちは。部屋の中で病人が休んでいるのですが、何かご用でしょうか。
It was me who sent you.
どういう状況だ?
You don't have to worry. You want to talk to us guys.
もしやあなたが旅人さんですか。念のため冒険手帳を見せていただけますか。それで身元を確認できると伺っております。
Sure, I guess. Yeah. Welcome, traveler.
失礼いたしました。厳重に守るよう命じられていたもので。
Damn. Imagine if Paimon is not there because one of us told her. Imagine.
しかし、レストランの営業の邪魔もできません。かえってこの部屋が怪しまれ、余計な注目を集めてしまってもいけませんから。そういうわけで、私以外にも数名の同僚がレストランの内外に散らばって待機しています。全員私服ですのでご安心ください。
Imagine if just go in, Paimon is not there.
すごい待遇ですのね。
講師様から直接命じられた特殊任務ですから、責務はしっかりと果たしてまいります。お引き止めしてしまいましたね。どうぞお入りください。
Paimon's still gonna be there. That's the big question. It'd be so funny if she's not there because one of us told her. But probably she's gonna be there, yeah.
旅人、アリョーシャ、帰ってきたんだな。
What's a new friend?
そっちは新しい仲間か？
That's Senora here, the new fair lady.
はい、 オデットと申します。今日はしばらくご一緒しておりました。
She's a member of the FATUI, but she's solid. We can trust her.
そうだったのか。お前ってつくづくファデュイに縁がある。
That's what I mean! That's what I mean! When are we gonna be joining? When are we gonna be joining? 10th Harbinger, I keep telling you. 10th Harbinger. Where is it happening? When is it happening? 10th Harbinger. When is it happening? How are you feeling?
良くなってきてる気がするぞ。あと数日も休めば、オイラも一緒に行けそうだ。あのお医者さんの診断は正しかったな。
I have a feeling there's something gonna be happening, and also the doctor was probably not right.
でも、手足はまだちょっと冷えてる感じがするぜ。
Something going on, there's something going on.
いいものがありますの。
Oh, what? Oh, that's the same thing that Rosalind used?
おお、これはなんだ？氷の塊に包まれてる炎？
Is this the same thing that Rosalind used?
でも本物の氷か？全然溶けないし、火もずっと燃え続けてるぞ。
A second.
よく観察されていますね。その通
Por
りで
Ignis?
すわ。
Wait, isn't this in Lia? It's Cor Lapis, but like where is Cor Ignis? I'm pretty sure I've seen this one as well, right?
以前私も体を冷やしてしまったことがありましたが、これを枕元に置いておくとすぐに良くなりました。
I think it was I think it was part of I think it was part of Signora's stuff.
ありがとな。
What I imagine.
なんだかポカポカするぜ。
Imagine she's just being like, I mean, it was made by my master, Signora, and Paimon is like, Signora! That bitch, you killed her.
オデット。
How did you two meet?
お前たちどうやって知り合ったんだ？
だいぶ元気そうだな。安心した。
Because everything is going well. Nothing is gonna be happening as a cliffhanger, right?
調べてた件に進展はあったのか?
Nope. Didn't get anything out of the harbingers. Yep. I'm gonna become a harbinger myself. That's true.
ああ、でも想定内だろ。あいつら
I
は
need to
大きな
become the
情報は
harbinger.
漏らさない。
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this rocket organization. Someone said that there is maybe a chance that Yosha is secretly part of them.
ロコット。
You know, I can tag them.
そうだな。ロコットのメンバーはみんな正体を隠してる。だが、もしかしたら一人
Oh, maybe it's
紹介できる
Vodnitsa.
かもしれない。
Vodnitsa is probably part of them. And tomorrow we're gonna be going to the Koreskit, right?
ちょっと準備してくるから、明日コロレフスキー劇団に来
I
てく
knew.
れ。結果はその時だ。
I know it's gonna be Vodnitsa. Vodnitsa is part of them. But like, who is Lelek? There is Roko. What was it called? What was it called? Rokot. If there is Rokot, who's Lelek? They seems to be against each other.
何かお飲みになりますか？私、カウンターへ行ってまいりますわ。
Bar? What is that?
いいのか？じゃあ、ホットミルクを頼むぜ。
Nothing wrong is gonna be happening, right?
方がいいと思うからな。
Happiness to go to Koreskit Troop. Amazing performance tomorrow.
それから二人とも、こそこそ話してないで、オイラに今日あったことを聞かせてくれよな。
Yes, ma'am.
ひひ、ちょっとテーブルトークシアターみたいだな。話を聞くのも立派な冒険だぜ。
Tell Paimon everything. There's an adventure journey. Rewards available. Rest until finally. Silence alone is disfavored. The heck does the title mean? That title is kind of carry, no? Oh, the only one I'm like this carry here. I think. I have some stuff here. I need to open this one, right? But how do I get to my diary. How did I get to my diary? I don't get it. You're not here. I don't get it. How do I get to my diary? Oh, the quest one. But I already have the... I mean, I can come here. Cannot unlock in the current area. I don't understand this, man. What? But it had opened just now. No payment. I still cannot open, right? No, I don't understand what's happening. Payment, what's up?
オーナーが最新の新聞をくれるらしい。退屈しないで
Oh,
済
she's
み
still
そうだ
staying
ぜ。
here. Okay, whatever. Oh. Burlesque troop. Where is it? It's a little far. I have to use this bridge. Oh, there's a troop. It looks so nice. So what the heck is the... That's right there. Is the sky like broken or some shit? Is there... What? I'm just... Okay, this is... That is weird what's been happening there. Just saying. I'm there. We're gonna be finding out what is the exact reason behind it, but for now, it's definitely a little interesting that's been happening. What? We cannot go to the top of that? How do we...
わしに手を出す。行きますわよ。さあ。はあ。
Why is my... why is my, like, mega jump? It's not working. How do I climb this thing then? What's this?
来たか。チケットは手配しておいた。
We
ロコ
got...
ットの件も準備できてる。
Yeah, we're gonna be meeting with the Rokut.
公演が終わるまで待ってもらう必要があるが、構わないだろ。まだコロレフスキー劇団の公演を見てないはずだ。
Couldn't be in a set. It's a good one, so we might as well watch
気
one.
にするな。入場はこっちだ。
Might as well.
劇場の規則に従い、保安検査にご協力ください。
Guess I cannot bring in my sword, I guess. Oh, Valerie! Valerie! What is he doing here?
この人、ファデュイかな？誰かを待ってるみたい。
Is this the scene when we try to kill the guy?
完了しました。ご協力ありがとうございます。こちらからご入場
But
く
the
だ
guy
さい。
definitely didn't have the weapon with him. What about my sword? What? Swords are allowed, I guess?
どうしたんだ？
I wasn't expecting such... There.
スネージナヤの大商人や要人も多く出入りしてる。検査が厳しいのも当然だ。
But aren't you gonna be trying to shoot someone here, like a politician? What are you
だ
talking
が、
about?
今回はファデュイのオルジェイナヤパラタ直営部隊まで来てる。一番後ろ、仏頂面で黙ってるやつがいただろう。バレリーって男だ。
Armory Palace Guard. Yeah, he's in the Armory Palace. He's in way some connected to experiments that they run with the project studio.
彼も直営の特殊任務隊所属だが、ここで見かけるたびにやってることは一つだけ。
And Mitya. I
見てや
talked
ってや
about
つ
it
を
in the
探して
special
るんだ。
program too. Like he is always after Mitya. Mitya, Mitya, don't just sleep. Don't skip your job, Mitya.
研究員らしいが、オフィスでじっとしてることがないらしい。劇場は奴の一番お気に入りのサボり場所の一つだ。
Never ever.
まあ、俺たちには関係ない。行くぞ。そろそろ始まる。なかなか立派な劇場だろ。
Is it gonna be Odetta's performance or Vodenitsa's? Seems like Odetta because there is no like clamshell. Reminds me of the opera Epiclese. I know.
ああ、フォンテーヌのか。有名だな。
I mean, they said that that is literally like a portrait. Like the courtroom is a play, like play.
ここだ。もう始まるぞ。悪い、ちょっと失礼。
Informant? Us?
開始間際にでかい声を出すな。
なんだか嫌な感じ。まあいいや、気にしないでおこ
ほら、来たぞ。彼女が今日あんたに紹介したい相手。劇団の首席歌手、ボジャニーツァだ。
Bojanitsa! I love her. I need to get her as well. Okay, opera scene. Oh, I need some juice for this song. I need some juice. Woo! Boop! What a bob! And this video was in the trailer. Bob!
ここから楽屋に行ける。すでに連絡してあるから行こ
う。Oh, green room. Yeah, okay. We're going to the green room now. That's where the conversation was from the PV, maybe? Like, snowstorm, Project Suza, or the Tsaritsa. This is for the stuff. Wait, where is the green? Hello? What? Yeah, wait, what?
静まれ。
Was this in the PV?
入っていいか?
Do they know each other at least?
もう、まったくイライラする。入っていいわよ。
Do they know each other? Maybe they don't even know each other, or do they?
あら、あなたたちでしたのね。
Didn't expect them to here. I thought that Yoshi and Vodenitsa were like they already knew each other, but maybe they met here and then the PV was later.
あなたたち知り合い？あ、もしかしてあなたの言ってた昨日すごく印象に残ったって人？
Okay, alright, Vodenitsa, first of all, you shouldn't share things like this then. Odetta, what were you saying, Odetta?
そのようなことは申しておりませんわ。
Never said that.
何よ、急に知らんぷりしちゃって。私が例の陰気な工場主について愚痴る前、言っていたでしょ。
Okay, you're not happy with that this case.
今日はどのようなご用件でいらっしゃったのですか？
ああ、もともと劇場の公演に誘ってたんだ。ボジャニーツァのパフォーマンスがすっかり気に入ったらしい。
There's some other reasons too.
少し話す機会をもらえないかと思って。ついでにサインも。
Autograph? No.
劇場で働く以上、規則違反であることは分かっているでしょう。楽屋はそのようなことをするための場所ではありません。
Odette should know there's something more in the background.
別にいいじゃない。
She's so animated, by the way.
写真も撮っていいわよ。
She's so animated. I never noticed this with other characters. But Vodyanisa is like always like moving. Like every part of her is moving. Or like all the other characters, usually they're like maybe the hand is moving. Yes. But the entire Vodyanitsa is moving at the same.
あなたがいいなら結構ですけれど。今日の演目はすべて終わりました。どうぞごゆっくり。
Oh yeah, she's immediately going to the FATUI training as soon as is finished. Remember now.
サインも写真も本当のことよ。オデットは恥ずかしがり屋なだけ。オデットと同じように、私もあなたを高く評価しているわ。スベトロレドフカでのあなたの行動
Now we're gonna be dropping her. Are you part of this secret rebellion group? We're gonna be dropping that to her.
大丈夫だ。オデットはもう遠くに行った。
I'll lock the door. What?
ドアの鍵閉めるぞ。ロコットの件は絶対秘密だからな。
So he's also a Rokot, right?
あ、両者、なんてこと言うの？よそ者もいるんですからね。
I knew it! He's also a Rokot. I knew it. He's also a Rokot.
慌てるな。もちろん準備はしてる。これを見てくれ。
リーダーからの返信ね。日付は今朝。え？
I'm part of that? So who's the leader? First of all, I'm part of that? And who's the leader? Those are two very big questions to be answered.
昨晩、あんたはロコットから情報を得たいと言ったな。残念だが、ロコットの情報は内部のやつにしか渡さない。ただ、あんたがスネージナヤに来てから、俺たちはずっと一緒に行動して
But so you're the boss? You're talking as
あ
if
んたのやり方、
it was you
人柄、
like accepting
動機、
my proposal or
全部見て
something.
きた。どれも俺たちロコットのやりたいことと合致してる。
We are.
だから、いっそもっと直接的な方法で。と
So you are the leader of Rokot.
手紙を書いてあんたの状況を手短にリーダーに説明したら、すぐいい返事が来た。
His approval. How do you know he's the he? You are the president.
当然、実際に参加するかどうかはあんたの意思を尊重する。
That means both you and Bojanitsa both members. Yeah, they are.
オデットの言ってた通りなら、そしてあの子の見る目が確かなら、あなたはきっと私たちの身分をばらさないでしょうね。
I knew that not again. I knew it. They're against the Tsaritsa. They're against the Tsaritsa. They don't like Project Stusha. That's why they try to kill the politician. But I don't know why Odetta also tried to. I don't know about that part.
本当にびっくりしたわ。私を探していたのはそういうことだったのね。じゃあ、さっきの言葉はオデットがいたから適当に言っただけ？
No, I mean, it's pretty good.
私の歌はそんなに。
Are you a siren? Can I just ask it? Are you a siren? Because the developers in the very first dev update, they were like, there is gonna be this siren character who's gonna be singing when you play her. But then, and also, obviously, Linnea was like, there are rare phase like sirens. But whenever the meeting point came into the special program, they said that Vodanitsa is a voter imp. Is she a voter imp? Or is she a siren? What is it?
そうでしょうそうでしょう。
一応簡単に説明しとく。前にも言ったが、ロコットは誰もが正体を隠して秘密裏に行動している組織だ。
Am I going to name? Am I getting a name here?
組織のメンバー同士は基本的に会わないし、互いの正体も知らない。高い独立性と秘密性を保ってる。だからこそ、結果が組織の原則に反しない限り、メンバーは手段を自由に決めることができ、
It's like a rogue organization, right?
そこに一切の縛りを受けない。
Kind of like rogue.
何せ表向きはみんな何のつながりもないんだもの。何が起きたって他のものを巻き込むことはないはずよ。
どう動くかは自由。もちろん
advantages.
やるもやらないも自由だ。ロコットのメンバーにだってまだ何の行動も起こしてない人がかなりいる。
Did I screw up any calls? No, okay.
だからこの組織に参加したとしても、スネージナヤでのあんたの行動を制限することは一切ない。
I didn't even think that was a possibility, to be honest. I wasn't even thinking that's possible.
興味があるなら組織の原則を見てくれたっていい。身分を隠したままでいられるのをいいことに、悪さをするつもりがないならな。
Too evil.
5、6回試したけど一度も最後まで読めたことないわ。
5 or 6 times. Oh my god, you were so close. You were so close. Thankfully, holy. You just dodged a huge bullet. But you dodged a huge bullet with this one. Sounds good to me.
わかった。じゃあ正式な申請用紙を準備する。
An application
ちょっと待っ
form.
ててくれ。
Chat, I also be right back. I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Where's back? Okay, there you go. Is my laptop is doing crazy? Never heard my MacBook like crazy move like this. Since you keep riding this, how come you don't know each other? Question.
ア両者がトゥガリンという犬を飼っているのは知っているかしら？ある日、ア両者がトゥガリンを劇場の舞台裏に連れてきたのだわ。
And that's it. The dog was like, woof, woof, woof. Rocco, woof, woof.
すごく懐いてくるものだから、私、一緒に遊んであげて、お肉も少し食べさせてあげたの。そしたら、ある日、ロコットの活動中、変装していたにもかかわらず、トゥガリンにバレてしまったのよ。
Okay, the dog, Alyosha, you need to tame your dog. The dog is a mission failure point. Dog is just keep losing you this mission.
偶然ってやつだな。だが上には報告してない。面倒事はごめんだからな。例えば、食っていくためにも俺にはこの劇場の仕事が必要なんだ。そういや、さっき愚痴ってたみたいだが、チュグノフとの接触はうまくいったのか？
No.
順調だったらあんなにイライラしないわよ。公演が始まる前に挨拶して、いぜか設備製造工場の情報を聞き出そうとしたんだけど。
What?
全然乗ってこなかったのだわ。何を言ってものらりくらり。
What are they even talking about?
それに文句まで多くて、普段はボックス席なのにどうして今回は普通の席でこんなに見にくい場所なのかなんて言ってきて、当たり前でしょ。ボックス席に座りたいなら事前にチケットを買えというのだわ。1日前に手紙を送ってきたってチケットはとっくに売り切れよ。あのチケットだって苦労して手配してあげたのよ。ご機嫌取りにと思ったのに結局何の収穫もなしよ。
What's this?
まさかチュグノフがあんなやつだったとはな。
Chugunov? Is it also one of their group members?
誰のことか分かってないか。今日あんたの隣に座ってたおじさんだ。
Oh,
印象
that guy. Yeah, still like a real grunge.
市民たちの印象では親切で家族思いのいいオーナーなのですって。でも実際に接触してみると善意と権利の区別もついていない。優遇は当然だと思っているのだもの。
Entitled little bitch.
チケットのこともそうよ。前にボックス席を用意してあげたのは私の行為だったっていうのに感謝もしない。一度も自分でモラを払っていないのによ。家族思いですって。それなら奥方と娘さんも連れてこいというのよ。
Wait, does he even have a wife and daughter?
一度も見たことないわよ。
Maybe he's just lying about them. Who knows? Who knows?
落ち着いてくれボジャニーツァ。穏便に進まないなら強行手段に出るしかない。その前に申請用紙の準備ができたから記入してくれ。
Look, you can read that. I cannot. Wait, what? Job application? Mom Pie, Fake Miller, let's read Miller. Ahav, Camila Khan, Octavia, Daniel. What are Mom Pie, Paimon, Camila Khan, Octavia is pretty funny. My race is Human Fae, Todoko, Philippine Idol, Enter bot Prime Jam. What the? My code name within the organization is the 12th. Wait, what? First of all, am I not the 10th? Like, why is it 12? Like, I have nothing against Urtalia here, but like, what's up with that? Lord of Seven Calamities. What the fuck? What? What? My reason for joining is I oppose Project Suja. Mom told me to give it a try. What? I want to ordinary people. There is no chance. What is this? Yeah, I'm not sure about I'm not sure about a few tweaks. I mean, we might need to make more than that. A few. Come right.
早速教えてあげる。そのチュグノフが私たちのターゲットなの。
Oh. Wait a second. So, is this the politician?
前にロコットがあいつのイゼカ設備製造工場を調査したのだけど、エネルギー消費量が基準を大きく超えていたわ。直接的な証拠さえ見つかれば、評議会に通報して。工場の操業停止を要求できる。
I thought this was gonna be the assassin job already.
ああ。そうすれば、クルース肉証拠を必要な場所に回せる。
本当は日常会話からブロを引き出してやろうと思っていたのだけど、やつの口が硬すぎるのよ。今は別の方法を取るしかないわ。
You shoot him?
今夜、劇場のもう一人の常連客。ミティアと会う約束をしているの。
Mitya! I'll also mention I'm meeting another. Also meeting Mitya, and I'll just mention Mitya, another one of been here a lot, but Valerie is always looking after him.
でもバレリーも来てたからミティアを探してたんだと思う。となると約束通りの時間に来られるかどうか。怪しいかもな。
安心しなさい。バレリーごときを避けられなくちゃ。毎回の公演に時間通り来ることなどできないわ。ミティアは有名なエネルギーの専門家なの。私たちは直接的な証拠はつかめないけど、さりげなく情報を流すことはできる。あの人が表立ってイゼカ設備製造工場の問題を指摘してくれれば、上もきっと重く受け止めて調査してくれるわ。私たちは現場に行けないけど、ミティアにはその権限がある。だから、
So then he went like question storage? Question storage? Was that part of this?
ええ、それこそ私たちのもう一つの目的よ。こちらの成功率はずっと低く。
Does that mean? Does that mean what? Oh man, I haven't read that.
でも、ミティアはあまり口が固くないそうなの。ひょっとしたら楽しくなればポロッと口を滑らせてくれるかもしれない。
どうだ？あんたにとってもいい話だろ？
Definitely, I'd love to join.
わかったわ。それなら、あなたたちは近くの席で食事をするふりをして、重要な情報を記録してちょうだい。あの人は劇団のファンだから、私のことは警戒しないと思うわ。ただし、あなたたちはうまくやるのよ。怪しまれたら何も話してくれなくなるかも。
ああ、安心しろ。旅人とは息ぴったり
So
だ。
we can manage a bit of friendly chit chat.
そう、その息よ。楽屋の片付けが終わったら、早速出発しましょ
わかった。どこを片付ければいい？
Oh.
全部よ。
Yay! Yay! The hall and gate. Okay, there's a lot of cleaning here that we're done. Join the Rockwood, the Hall and Gale. What is the Rockwood now? They're part of the cool kids. Now we're going to the restaurant. A bit further away. We have been there. Isn't that where Paimon is right now?
顔が曇ってるさ。
このところよく出入りしてたから目立たないだろう。ここに座るぞ。あとはボジャニーツァの話術次第だな。
Mitya. Hey Mitya. Oh, do you have a linchpin Norwegian? Do you have a linchpin Norwegian?
こっちよ、ミティア。
Linchpin Norwegian. That one trailer we couldn't really figure this out.
来る途中で少し手間取って。
He's so animated. Wow.
時間が少ないというのに。
He might also be a 5-star. He's linchpin. He might just linchpin user too. He's so animated. Jesus Christ. Wow.
デザートでも飲み物でも好きなものを頼んでくれ。計画通りなら。
So animated.
25分は大丈夫だ。
I need to put my phone on the charger.
何をそんなに急いでいるの？おしゃべりしたかっただけだから。もっと時間に余裕のある午後に変えてもいいのよ。
You probably cannot talk too much because Valerie is here watching.
集積歌手と会える機会は貴重だ。逃すわけにはいかない。
Valerie. It's a linchpin! Chat! We have a 5-star male! That's a linchpin! Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? I'm not sure how visible it is. Do you guys see it? That is 100% the linchpin. Undeniably, that's a linchpin. He is a 5-star. He's a 5-star. There's a linchpin. That's what I said. Like on that one trailer stuff, I couldn't really tell which one was it because it was like so very low res. I couldn't tell. But here I can very easily tell that's a linchpin.
これまでも誘ってもらっていたが、あいにくいつも予定が合わなくてな。もしこの機会を逃したら、
And I never knew that part. This coat has like its own knife.
私のために時間を作ってくれたのね。ありがとう。
What's going on with this scarf? Like it's live. Yeah, I know.
俺もわからない。だが、スネージナヤにはこの手の不思議なものが多いから、みんな見慣れてて驚かない。
Like getting around
グライアイの
here.
目とパイモンもそうだな。
今日あなたをお茶に誘ったのは、劇団のファンの声を直接聞きたかったからなの。
Ben, what have you heard about these days about the theater?
僕はすごく満足しているぞ。
あなたの歌を聴くたびに全く新しい感覚を味わえる気がするんだ。何度も聴いているうちに細かいところまで気づけるようになったのかもしれないし、僕が聞くたびにあなたの表現が素晴らしくなってるのかもしれない。
嬉しい言葉だわ。もっと詳しく聞かせてちょうだい。
そうだな。例えば今日の樹氷の下で、うわん。
What? He was about to spoil something, or he's just entering, for example, beneath the frozen river? What?
どうした？素晴らしい演目には素直に賛辞を送るべきだろう。
The scarf realized that I'm like kind of getting information out of him.
最初は冷たくて寂しい曲だと思っていたが、聴いているうちにこの冷たさが伝えるのは虚無ではないと思えてきた。そう、まるでどん底からまた少し希望が芽生えてきたかのような。
No idea what he means.
さすがの耳ね。作曲家と話した上でそういう歌い方を試してみたのよ。でも樹氷の下では今日の演目になかったわよ。
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, he got cold.
そうだったか？あれは名曲。毎回あるだろう。
ほとんどの時はね。
じゃああの曲の話でもしよう。風に舞う歌劇山とスズメの中の名曲だな。
Yamato Suzume, Yamato Suzume, Yamato Suzume. The Mountain Sparrow. That was the one that was in the final gift animation. The final gift animation. Senora said that was good. Senora praised that one.
今日はその曲もなしよ。喉の調子があまり良くなかったから急遽変えたのだわ。
You trolling him?
そんな。
失礼だけどミティア、今日は本当に劇場に。
What? What's happening here?
もちろんだ。開演前にみんなにも挨拶しただろう。あなたとオーデットたちにも。
But during it?
ならオデットは今日何を演じた？
The singing?
雪羽ガンのバンカーだろ。
She didn't sing.
正解ね。なるほどなるほど。
She didn't sing.
とどのつまり私の歌がつまらなかったから一曲も覚えていなかったってわけね。
Wait, what?
次からは
Odetta didn't sing.
何曲か減らした方が良さそうだわ。
Is she just like tricking him, or?
誤解だ。本当に誤解なんだ。もういい。正直に言おう。すまない。今日あなたが舞台に上がった時、ちょっと考え事をしていたんだ。
Why?
僕が公演を見に来るのが好きな理由は、あなたたちの見事な演技にいろいろと想像をかきたてられて、いつも研究のインスピレーションが湧いてくるからだ。だから手元の仕事が行き詰まったら気分転換に劇場へ来るんだ。今日のオーデットが踊ったあの雪羽ガンの挽歌は本当に最高だった。最近彼女の中で何か新しい気づきでもあったのかと思うほどに、ひどく悲しみつつも決して頭を下げない姿を見て、急にインスピレーションが湧いてきてノートに没頭してしまったんだ。さほど大きな進展があったわけではないが、それでも収穫はあった。我に帰った時には演目はすっかり終わってて。
Not that I made a ton of progress. Run screaming, but I think it's productive.
つまり私の歌はちゃんと聞いていなかった。
Oh, what's up with her? What's up with her?
これじゃ舞台の鑑賞になってないってことは分かってる。これとあなたの歌を見逃したのとどっちの方が罪が重いか。
なんだか雰囲気が
Look nervous, what's up?
ミティアがボジャニーツァの地雷を踏んだ。彼女は昔から自分のパフォーマンスを尊重しない人が好きじゃないんだ。
Okay, but that was her plan, no?
せっかくの機会なのに話がここで終わってしまったら。
Wasn't this the plan or what?
まあいいわ。それも一種の肯定だもの。少なくとも私たちの演技がとても心に響いたということでしょ？
I don't get it.
気にしないで。私も気にしていないから。
Okay, I don't believe this.
よく抑え込んだな。
Tough.
あなたの気持ちはオデットに伝えておいてあげるわ。
そんなこと言わないでくれ。あなたの演技もすごく好きなんだ。ただ今日はインスピレーションが訪れたタイミングが悪かっただけで、普段はしっかり聞いてるんだ。
わかっているわ、ちゃんと。だからこそあなたの意見を
I think this is all a plan though, right? This is playing with him.
あいにくだけど、目の前で同僚が褒められるのを歓迎できないようなちっぽけな器は持ち合わせていないわ。
Now, wait, is she gonna be... Wait, what is she gonna be pulling
わか
now?
った。だが、やっぱり一言謝らせてくれ。
ただフーガを気取るために来る人たちの方がよっぽど話が通じないわ。吐き気がする。
Oh.
そうそうそう。そういうやつはたくさんいるぞ。ひどいのになると、劇場を出ないうちから見た演目を忘れているんだ。
I feel like that was also targeted towards him though, no?
どうした？すごい形相だな。
Uh-oh.
知っているかもしれないけど、イゼカ設備製造工場のオーナーは出資者でもないくせに、いつも出資側のメンバーと同等の特権を要求してくるのだわ。
Intimidating him, being like, but you know who's even worse? This guy we are looking into.
無条件のボックス席のチケット、上質なドリンク、さらには曲を指定する権利まで。
Can you believe this guy gets the privileges, not you?
さすがだ。流れに沿って本題に戻した。
そう言われると、僕もあの人とは関わったことがあるが、なんというか、善良な起業家の代表だと言われている割に、あの人からは
I don't get how Mitya would know so much though. Like, why is he so special? What was this guy?
でしょ？舞台で何が演じられているかなんて、あの人にとってはどうでもいいのだわ。自分の社会的地位を見せびらかしたいだけなのよ。それなのに、
Getting on the same
あんな
side.
人のために演目表を用意してあげないといけないなんて。
On the same side now.
あの人が経営してる工場って本当にそんなにすごいの？ちょっと聞いてみただけで悪い噂をいっぱい聞いたわよ。まるで悪徳資本家みたい。
そうだったのか？
Then the greedy capitalist.
ええ、真っ黒よ。激安賃金、超過労働、設備は夜通しフル回転。おまけにスタッフはどんなインタビューを受けることも禁じら
Are
れ
this
ているん
even
です
true or are we just like, I don't know, in a bad light?
検討計画が何度も延期されて、人々が生活に使う証拠もカツカツだというのに、そこにまで手を出して私腹を肥やそうとしているとか。もし本当なら重大な規則違反よ。
They were gonna be framing this as you like rumors.
そうか。あなたも聞いていたんだな。
But she was just curious if Mitya heard about it too.
なーに深刻そうに。
Ah,
本当にそんなこ
I
とがあ
didn't
る
even
の？
know. Wow.
いや、僕もちょっと噂を聞いただけだが、どうやら根も葉もない話ってわけでもなさそうだ。最近、オンドリ様からの圧力がすごくてな。すべての将校の流通を審査しろと言われてるんだ。おかげでエネルギー部門の同僚たちはてんてこまいだ。
オンドリ様が？
Hmm? He's just yapping information.
ああ、将校は自由な流通を許された資源だ。しかし、金持ちが無限に買い占めるのを。
I mean, that's capitalism.
貧しい人たちは
Oh my god, they're realizing it.
それは明らかに不公平だ。
The rooster is gonna be closing out Ponte owner from the FATUI even. They realize what's happening here.
どうやら、いぜか設備製造工場は早急に調査した方が良さそうだな。まさかあなたが劇場の外のことにまで関心を持ってるとは思わなかった。本当に心優しい方だ。
I mean, even in the trailer, she was very
群れを離れたフェイのほとんどは人間に対して無関心だというのに。
We know she's a Fae, but is she a siren or a voter imp? Because both have been said about her.
人の町で暮らそうと思えば、自然と世間の動乱にも注目するものよ。オンドリ様だってフェイでしょ？
Yeah, I mean, that's a more obvious one. That's a more obvious one. He's obviously, there's obviously more, the domovoing.
でも、あれだけ経験豊富な政治家も、検討計画にだけは手こずっている様子ね。
What? Wait.
一体何のための
Come on.
計画なんだか。
I mean, Mitya should know. Would Mitya know? Probably not.
重要な話題に入った。
But I don't think Mitya would know.
ミティアも探りだとは気づいているだろうが、この雰囲気なら何か話してくれるかもな。
I'm not sure Mitya knows. Why would he know?
僕も頭を抱えている。僕の研究がもっと早く進んでいれば、幻冬計画が今日まで長引くこともなかったのに。
Hey there. Almost 8. 8 in Brazil. Jesus Christ. I've been up since 3 a.m. I'm finishing Act 1 and then I'm sleeping. I'm finishing Act 1 and then sleeping because holy, I am feeling dead right now. I'm very crazy dead. But I'm still finishing this one. And also, because, oh wait. So he might be funded. His research might be funded by Stuzna. I'm not sure if that's the case, but might be.
あら、あなたの仕事
That's what I mean. Okay, if you're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Good job, Bonitza.
ああ、オルジェイナやパラタには全く新しいエネルギーが必要なんだ。公開の力で
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
元素力でもないものが。
We're getting somewhere. Okay, not power of light realm and not. I mean, elemental energy is from the light realm, so that's the same thing. So what do you want? Human energy? Like, probably not human realm, right? So, void realm? What are you waiting? What are they trying to do here? I don't even know what other options they have. How am I? I'm feeling extremely tired. I cannot emphasize how tired I feel right now. Like, death tired. But I'm finishing Act 1. Then I'm gonna have an amazing sleep. I'm continue streaming tonight. That's the plan.
条件を満たせるのは今のところ星のくさびに秘められた力くらい
The
だな。
power contained in the style. Wait a second. So that's human realm. Because it has to do something with the third standard. It has to do something with the third standard. So that's human realm, not a light realm. But like even the style linchpins are using light realm because they're channeling the elemental energy, which is light realm. Very human elements because the third standard. Who knows?
抽出から数量化、 そして転換を試みるまでどの段階でも膨大なクルース肉将校が必要になる。
Are they trying to make like a stellar delusions or something? What is the goal here for Tsuruhitsu?
だが研究は難航している。研究の進行に伴ってプロジェクトに参加している者たちもどんどん体調を崩している。
Jesus Christ.
しょっちゅうぼーっとして
That's me right now. That is me. I am that's me. I'm burnt out like crazy. I'm just dreaming of sleeping right now.
エネルギー自体に副作用があるんじゃないの？
The source of side effects. I mean, probably it has to be like human RAM. So you're just using up the chopped up Surface Ender.
いや、僕たちには影響がない。このエネルギー、ああ、わかった、わかった。首を絞めるなって。すまない。
That freaking scarf! The freaking scarf! We need to get rid of the scarf.
おそらく皆疲れているだけだ。これだけ長く研究しているのになかなか進展がないとなると。
I'm also tired, so keep on going, Mitya. Come on, come on.
そう、ごめんなさい。真面目に公演を見ていないからと怒ってしまって。
We're so close. So close.
気にしないでくれ。僕も陛下により近い立場に行くより今の立ち位置でいたいと思っている。少なくとも重大な責任を負わずに済むからな。
全く新しいエネルギーに変換する。
Also trying to develop a completely new energy. New energy with the third ascender, but like what's weird is that the visions are also from the third ascender. Gnosis are also from the third ascender. So what are they doing? Like what are they doing with the linchpins? Like they have the gnosis. It's a being collecting the gnosis. They have visions. They made delusions, which can also channel element like energy. I don't understand what they're doing. Maybe like they don't want light realm because the visions and delusions and all that are using a light realm, and somehow the stellar linchpin using human realm. I would imagine. Maybe the situation here. I don't know. I have no idea what they're doing.
I
would have told. I would have told. I literally would have told.
しまった。こんなに経ってたのか。もう行かないと。結局芝居のことは全然話せなかったな。すまない。
気にしないで。楽しかったわ。
ああ、また今度。仕事のプレッシャーから解放されて公演に集中できる日が来たらまた話そう。今日ここで話したことは内緒だぞ。
Okay, but now he's gonna run away, and that's when we see the linchpin. This was in the special program. That part wasn't the special program, and then Valerie comes in, but they're kind of like spliced together for the special program. With like one verse, yeah, yes.
上出来だ。ただ、ミティアはなんであんなに
Because Valerie is coming. Wait.
ご迷惑をおかけします。定期検査に伺いました。
This is Valerie.
行こう。
最初から仕事のためじゃなくて25分後にバレリーに見つかってしまうことを計算してたってこと？いくらなんでも正確すぎるでしょ。
重要人物が常に予定通りに動くのを担保するのも特殊任務隊の仕事の一つだ。
Yeah, meet his arch enemy.
さて、私たちもそろそろ行きましょうか。
ねえ、please.
お会計をお願い。
俺たちも払うか。
ミティアさんからお代はいただいております。
Oh, generous. Wait a second, generous.
またボジャニータさんおよび お二人とお茶をご一緒できて大変光栄だったとのこと
Oh,
です
wait a second. Oh my god, he knew it. Oh my god, he knew it. Jesus Christ, he knew exactly what was happening. He did this deliberately.
これは
He did this deliberately. Oh my, I mean, he's on our side, I guess.
私たちに気づいてたんだ。これは一筋縄ではいかない相手かも。
I mean, he was...
もしかしてわざと
He definitely wanted us to hear it. Let's be honest. Definitely wanted us to hear what's happening.
もしかして彼の仕事内容自体は大した機密じゃないのかな。重要なのは新エネルギーの用
If we're gathering the intel, there is no way around it. Should have been so much easier. First time we meet Piero. Just, Piero, please, let me join. Let me join as the 10th Harbinger. We get in, we get all the information done. It could have been a 1-hour quest. So easy. Okay, bye-bye.
ボジャニーさんも練習に行っちゃったし、今日はひとまず帰って休もう。
Let's go talk to Paimon and all that. Not fair. Right. Where are we? Oh, yeah. True.
おかえり。今日は早かったな。
How are you feeling, Paimon?
ちょうど言おうと思ってたんだ。目が覚めた時にはもう熱はすっかり下がったけど、まだあま
Okay,
り
you're
力
getting
が
better. You're getting better, which is weird because Ronova still has not appeared, and during the Ronova fight, you were back to sleeping. Something is gonna be happening.
でもいい知らせもあるぞ。不調の原因が
Oh,
なんとなく分かってきた気がするんだ。
Paimon lore? Wait, are we getting Paimon lore?
なんというか、不思議な力がオイラに影響して
Any
る
of
感じ
your
なんだ。
travels? Have you
今
had
まで
travels?
他の国じゃこんな感覚全然なかったのにな。
Have you had travels before? Well, what kind of travels you mean? Your travels? Also, human realm energy. Serious power.
でもスネージナヤに着いた途端、そういう感覚が出てきたんだ。
Pale Star. Power of the Pale Star. Human realm energy. Sarah Lynchpin could be anything. I mean, you've been around, son, don't so probably not Sarah Lynchpin. Some kind of mysterious power, you say.
ああ、オルジェイナやパラタには
So Paimon is not feeling right because human realm, I mean, it has to be human realm. It's not void realm and it's not light realm, so it has to be human. Human realm energy affecting Paimon, but why is that?
もしかしてあれが原因なの？
Why is that? Like, why is it negatively affecting out of all things?
どうしたんだ？何か心当たりがありそうな顔だな。
We would have found you today. Human realm. Hopefully they're gonna be saying human realm.
スネージナヤは新しいエネルギーを研究してて。
But they said not light realm, so
オイラの具合
can
が
we
悪
just
くなったのかもってことか。
can we get a confirmation on that? They said not light realm, definitely not void realm, because entire FATUI is pretty anti-abyss actually. So it has to be human realm. Can we get a confirmation on that?
研究に参加してる人の集中力が切れたり、一時的に記憶が飛んだりすることはあるけ
Memory.
ど。
It does have something.
を否定してるんだよな。
And this is the Armory Palace where they're researching, and that's where Ronova is gonna be appearing, and that's where Paimon is gonna be fainting. So maybe those are also connected.
どっちにしても、オイラの症状とは違うぞ。
This is where it's coming from. Human realm. Say human realm.
かすかに感じ取れる程度だけ。
Oh, Armory Palace. That's where the Project Studio experiments are.
方から感じる気がするぞ。
Yeah, we haven't found out if it's human realm or whatever, but this is like that is where they're experimenting with all the stuff that's umbrella termed Project Studio. All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
確かにそうだな。オイラも賛成だ。でも、 ロコットが持ってる情報も限られ
There's
て
still one avenue we haven't explored, the Vetcha. Pantalone, Pantalone. We're marrying Pantalone. We're marrying Pantalone and entering the FATUI as the 10th Harbinger. I knew it. I knew this is where the story is going.
ああ、いつも検討計画のことで揉めてるって言ってたもんな。もし参加できたら、
Hello.
たくさん手に入るかもしれないぞ。
I knew it. We're gonna go to the Vetcha. The marry Pantalone. And I need to write a letter to Alioso. Wait, why do I need to write a letter? Oh, because we're gonna go to the Vetcha. Okay.
そうだな。あ、そういえば、お前が出かけてる間
But you went out?
セラーガーデンレストランで気になってたデザートを全部
I guess it's fine if you just go downstairs, but shouldn't you be in the room? Like, why is there like a whole FATUI delegation looking that no one's coming in?
これは絶対お前も気に入ると思ったから取っておいたぞ。手紙を書き終わったら食べてくれよな。
This seems so random. Why do I feel like later on it's gonna have some meaning? This feels so random. I'm sleeping. There is a... Yeah. This is so random. Why do I feel like later on it has a meaning that there's a pancake in here? You know, it just... Why would Paimon say that out of nowhere? Can I wake her up? No. No. I don't get it. Something happens here, no? Cannot even interact. Okay, no, just remember. Just remember that pancake, chat, because something is absolutely gonna be happening with that. I can tell you right now. They're not saying random things just like that. Oh, sorry. Pretend this is visitors. Okay, we'll just be visitors. Jess Nogra, what is that you're reading? Is it the newspaper?
新聞のパズルゲームをやってたんだ。結構楽しい。
There's a newspaper. Wait, the guy at the train station was reading the same thing.
しまった。ここに何を入れるんだったか忘れちゃったぞ。
That's crazy. Wait, wait. Where did my pancake go? Wait, what? Where did my pancake go? Where did my pancake? I think there's a meaning. There's a meaning behind that. My pancake is gone. What is the meaning? What does it mean? What does it mean? Vetcha. To marry Pantalone, of course. We're gonna go to wedding now. Who cares about the Snegurochka wedding? When we can attend my wedding. Right here, right now. Wait, prima donna is prima donna. I just realized it.
悪いけど、今日はインタビューを受ける気はないの。
You're just an observer.
旅人？来たのね。もうすぐ始まるから、早く中に入りましょう。
Show me. Oh my god, they're going crazy for her. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, wait. Puss in la card. Give me puss in la card. Shortly after you take the seat, the meeting with Synagogue Retch official begins. Discussion on whether extend project Stuja are saved until the end. The rooster Pusinella shares various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Come on. Title card. Pusinella, title card.
前期におけるエネルギー管理に関する公約はおおむね果たされ、 将校の生産と消費は安定傾向にある。
Oh, Pustinella, the fifth, 1150 harbingers. We only have one more. We only have one more left. One more left, and that is Piero's. I'm not even sure if Piero is gonna get one because technically we already met him, but we didn't know he was the director at that time. So I'm not even sure if we're gonna get one for Piero, but like probably. So there's still Piero's, but now we're very close getting the last of the Fatui little icons. This is crazy. After 6 years. Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Look at this guy. Pulcinella. The rooster. The fifth. The 11th harbingers. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 6 years, man. 6 years. And he's here. He is here.
専門機関の評価によれば、来期までは現状を維持できるそうじゃ。詳細なデータについては、
The people probably don't agree with this statement, right? The people probably don't really agree with this one.
指摘せねばならんのは、遠方の魔物が引き起こした吹雪により、民のエネルギー支出が大幅に増加した点じゃ。じゃが、
Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. What if there is no monster? What if that's just a lie that the government is pushing to people? What if that's a lie? What if the Tsaritsa froze herself to get the power from Rindotir and, I mean, technically from Noberius, Distra, all that. And there is no monster. Tsaritsa just froze herself and that's a lie that the government is telling to people. What if that's the case? What if it's just that?
この件は上皇陛下が早急に対処なさるじゃろう。わしらは確固たる信頼を持って。
I can see totally, I can see totally, I can. Pantalo. Oh, Pantalone.
被災地支援に関する財務説明もパンタローネの作成したものが今期の報告書に記載されておる。
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
真面目に定例報告をするのはオンドリ様だけ。誰一人として真剣に聞いてないわね。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
みんなに足りないのは信頼とそれぞれが得られる利益なのよ。なのに
The music is so good. Oh.
一切そのことに触れてないわ。
Music slaps so hard.
あんな書類さえなければ適当にでっち上げることもできますのに。
What? I mean, meaning to ask why you're still here? Why are you acting so chummy?
お気になさらず、インタビューのノルマが少々あるだけですので。
Bring out a quas? Quas is a drink. Quas is an alcoholic drink. But is this your newspaper or something?
私の記憶が確かなら、あなたたちには販売許可が下りていないから。
Okay, a little back and forth.
売れないはずだけど。
There's still a back and forth, you know? They have some beef.
たとえ露店でも1位は1位。
Wait, should I drink some vodka? Is there some vodka? That's what. Come on, come on. Mirenova. For Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Mirenova, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. For Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. We're gonna be overthrowing Celestia. Fuck Finis. Fuck Heavenly Principles. That's it. Your Majesty the Tsaritsa. I'm here. In your command. In your command, I'm here, your Majesty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Order. What are you, Zonly? What is Zonly? Oh my Jesus Christ. This is getting hot. Hot vodka is not good. Gotta put this back in the freezer. The the refrigerator. Holy Jesus Christ. Ugh. Room temperature vodka is horrible. Horrible. It's super horrible. Okay, my parents are texting me. Okay, whoa, very sorry parents, but my husband is the family is waiting for me. Order! Order!
続いて代表の発言へ移る。
Order!
この他に有意義な議論がなければ本議題に対する投
And
票を
they're gonna be posting this. They're gonna be posting this, but later on there's gonna be the politician who was almost shot, and then he's gonna be like, actually I'm opposing. Back in Twitch, I was able to figure out how to double stream on Twitch and YouTube. Can I get a round of applause? Can I get a round of applause? The reason is, here it's a bit of a scuffed system. So, I am recording in 4K on my PC. I have my PC here. I'm recording 4K on my PC. But I'm not streaming from there. Hear me out. I'm recording in 4K with my 4K capture card, but I also have my old capture card. And I am like this, like I'm basically outputting from the 4K one into the HD one. And this is all in my laptop. So all the streams are from my laptop. Laptop is surprisingly capable. I was surprised to see that. But my laptop is streaming to Twitch. Actually, like all the different values, like 4 streams to Twitch. Another stream to YouTube in like 144p. My laptop does it all. And my microphone is in my laptop, my camera is in my laptop. It's pretty good. Like props to Apple, like, you know. Congrats Apple, this is surprisingly good. The fans are going crazy. The fans are crazy. But it's good. And I can record in 4K on my PC. I've been lately not too bad. Things are going pretty good at times. Pretty good. Oh, whoops, did I? Oh, okay. But it's pretty freaking hot in here. But I need to run the AC because obviously I have to have my Usanko ready. And that's because I have to run the AC, so that's why I'm having my sweaters on. It's complex. But they voted for this motion here. It passed, I remember from the trailer. And the politician comes up after that. The politician gonna be like, but I object after this, but not here, not here.
ファデュイの隊員とその家族は優遇措置を受けてきた。だけど最新の調査結果では、辺境出身の隊員の家庭が購入できる証拠の量は
He's talking about more episode. He's talking about more episode. He's talking about his hometown.
これもこれまで何度も論じられてきた問題だね。すべての証拠は理にかなった配分にしないと民衆の不満は募るばかりだよ。
Okay, they're against. Wait, is this Viliana? Wait, what is Viliana doing here? Wait, I don't really know her. On the left, on the right.
何度言っても聞く意味を持ってくださらないのですね。このように絶対的な根拠など存在しません。公平というのは相対的なものなのですよ。
True consistency. This is also in the trailer. True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
分配の過程など生産量と人口の単純な計算に過ぎないとでもお思いなのでしょう。生産設備が故障する可能性を考慮したことは
He's a venture capitalist, alright? He's a venture capitalist. What can you do?
それにスネージナヤが最後に人口統計を取ってからどれほどの時間が
Why would you need? Wait, why would you need that one? Do you want to know how many phases there are? Wait, why would you want the census though? It's then a little sus husband. It's a little bit sus, not gonna lie.
専門的な問題で君と張り合うつもりはないよ。そんなことをしたら不者が2人になっちゃうからね。
I'm going by child. You be going by Pantalone.
俺が注目してるのは問題そのものさ。これまで推進されてきた優遇措置自体を否定するつもりなら話は別だけどね。
So, Tartaglia is saying that you promised me nepotism. I got no nepotism. Where is my nepotism? That's where it's happening.
意を唱えるだけのものというのは総じて無責任なのです。四六時中、幻冬計画の中止を叫んでばか
Oh,
り
the
いる
anti-project Stuja cohort. Okay, we're going that. We're going there.
まるで一人の諸悪の根源を打倒しさえすれば、あらゆる問題が解決するとでも思っているかのようです。
He's pulling every strings. This is going for all the usual talking points.
念のため言っておきますが、幻冬計画が継続されようがされまいが、報告書のページは一枚たりとも減らしません。
But was this the guy who? No, that wasn't the guy who objected later.
つまり、この問題をどうにかする気はないってこと？
Okay, this was in the special program. We have no intention whatsoever of finding a problem with solution.
これまで問題を解決してきたのは私だけでしょ？
Okay, fight. The girl is a fighting. Look at them. The girl is a fighting. Nakis. And kiss.
講師が先陣を切って兵士たちのために声を上げたところ、武者が優雅に反撃。激しい絶戦が幕を開けました。
What the fuck was that? What was that? I mean, that's like the news reporter. But like, what is it like? That's how a report goes. Clickbait title. Chat opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Brigadier struck back with Tau and the board of birds insured.
早速現場の傍聴人にインタビューを行いたいと思います。あなたはどちらを支持しますか？
Who do you support? Come on. I don't want to be biased. I don't want to be biased here. But I think regret is the brutal mix. I don't want to be biased. I'm just saying.
おっしゃる通りです。武者はいつものように講師を徹底的に論破しました。しかし講師がそう簡単に引き下がるとは思えません。
How?
どうしてこの新聞に販売許可が下りないか分かったでしょ？
Yeah, I can tell.
デタラメな報道はさておき、私の記憶だと初めてリーユエで会った時のタルタリアは北国銀行の代表だった。
Wait, that's true. We met at the Northern Bank back then, if you remember. We met there, on the first floor. True!
少なくともあの頃は二人の関係はここまで険悪。
They used to work together in the same place? Is that true?
あなたたち話がそれているわ。
Let's go back to the data.
戻るわよ。
Of course, let's go to the data.
パンタローネ様、私に説明させていただけませんか？
This the guy that was almost murdered. This the guy that was almost murdered. Arpov. That is the guy that they try to murder soon. Right? I think this is the guy. So he's gonna get murdered eventually, or almost murdered, or maybe murdered. Actually, probably not murdered, because Odette they tried to go for it, but then he's like, actually, I have objection. Yes, speak on your behalf. So this guy is with Pantalone, but he's gonna be objecting to Project Stuja.
お任せします。この頃少し発言の機会を減らしたい。
More than happy to save my breath. Is that because you were smoking so much? You don't have any breath left? You're saving your breath for the next poof poof.
分配の更新は毎期行われておりますが、その目的は最も合理的な分配方式を見つけ出すことです。この点はタルタリア様のおっしゃる通りです。
So it's like I hear you both. Let's do a compromise. New distribution policy.
しかし、多くの人が一部の過激な者たちに惑わされています。
Extremist activists.
明確にしておかなければならないのは、厳冬計画は問題の根本的な原因ではなく、あくまでも分配の枠組みの一つに過ぎないということです。
What the extremists? What do you mean? Do you mean the robotok? What was it called? What was it? The Rokot. Do you mean the Rokot?
最近の各報告でも示されている通り、スネージナヤは強靭な忍耐力と適応力を備えており、この枠組みも徐々に成熟して
So this guy is heavily pro Project Stuja. Is this gonna be the guy who objects later? I don't know.
リスクを考慮せずに大幅な調整を行えば逆効果になりかねず、これまで模索してきた経験が再び水の泡になる恐れがあります。
I'm not sure what he's up to.
続いて立ち上がったのは著名な金融学者アラポフ。財務の論理について述べました。その内容は明らかにロコットなどの社会組織を示唆するものでした。
The graphics are getting really good. I have to say, Dispatch, the graphics, the motions, animations. Peak.
特に物議を醸しているレーレクは今なお活動を続けていますが、これに対して責任を負うべきはロコットなのでしょうか。
Who's Lelek?
いいえ、糾弾されるべきものは他にいるはずです。
Who's Lelek? Finally! Oh my god! So, it was in the PV. To know about the Rokot. I don't care where you get about. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't care. Where you get Rokot. I don't care. The notorious Lelek still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is something else to blame. Who is Lelek?
今度はフシャ様の言葉を言い換えただけ。
Critics.
ロコットこそがあいつの言う無責任な反対者なんだもの。
Okay. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. Okay, we already know who the Rokot are because we are part of them.
そしてレイレクはあなたは初耳だと思うけど、
And the most famous
今
member
の
of
ロコットで最も名高い
before Lelek makes the
悪
move.
名高いメンバーよ。
Before Lelek makes the... They are in the same team. But Lelek is also in the Rokot. Like, why would they say before Lelek makes the move? They're in the same team.
検討計画中止にかけるあいつの執念はもはや常軌を逸しているわ。それに私たちほどのお行儀の良さはないし、議会で重要なのは投票だけだと思っているの。
So Lelek is trying to shoot the politician. Lelek is trying to shoot the politician and they're trying to save them. And then Odette is trying to kill the politician.
脅迫、扇動、賄賂、どんな手段を使ってでも議会参加者の投票先を変えさせようとしているのよ。
Okay, that makes more sense. There's more to the Rokot than I thought.
せっかくなのでお聞きしますが、あなたはレーレクを支持しますか？
I can sympathize with him. Hard to say. I suspect there is more to... Come on! I'm not gonna answer you! What? You're just trying to get an answer out from me! No, I'm not answering without my lawyer. Where is that option? I'm not answering without my lawyer. I can sympathize with... No, I'm gonna fence it. I plead the fifth. Hard to say, but there is more to the story. I plead the fifth.
どんな事情があろうとも、レーレクは私たちに有利な行動をとっています。
Stand with Lelek. Oh, you're a Lelek. You're a Lelek girl. I see how it is. You're a little Lelek girl. Lelek is like an extreme version. But people are like, but he is against Project Stuja and we're against Project Stuja. So fuck them Project Stuja.
まともに話せる人もいるみたいだね。ちょうど俺もその問題について考えてたんだ。 そして君たちが必要としてるのはもっと正確な現地のデータだろ。
The FATUI harbingers are all kind of forced to Jai. I mean, the Tartaglia's problem is that Morepstok doesn't get as much as others, I guess. He wants nepotism.
それはファデュイに任せてくれればいい。もともと将校の輸送はこちらの担当だ。データ収集の仕事も兼任できるはずだよ。
More work for Sandrone. I'm sure she's gonna be happy about that. Then more work for her.
他にも必要なことはすべてファデュイに調べさせればいい。監督はドルジーナがうってつけだと思うよ。
Yeah, where is Veshna? Veshna and Daritza were with the Tsuritsa. We have seen them in the version trailer. We have seen them in the version trailer, both Daritza and Veshna and Tsuritsa. And apparently Tsuritsa is away. So how is it possible that she's already away? Maybe there's gonna be a flashback or something? I don't know. How's that possible?
ひとまず私が意見を取りまとめ、ベスナ様がお戻りになってから判断を仰ぐのはいかがでしょうか。
Upon her return, but like, just with the two.
検討計画については、あの方も常に気にかけておられます。ですが、ドルジーナはただでさえ本来の任務で多忙を極めており、実質的な支援を行うことはおそらく難しいでしょう。
確実に実行可能な案も出ておらんのに、軽率な憶測を口にする。
Yeah, we jumped a few hoops now. We are now organizing data collection and all that.
失言でした、オンドリ様。
いかに人員を配置し、いかに時間を管理し、いかに報告制度を確立するか。
I'm sensitive. What do you mean?
まだ多くの問題が残っておるが、計画の基礎には賛成じゃ。通常の政務プロセスで進めるとしよう。その際に別の議題として各方面で評価すればよい。
Reads the new motion world part is still nothing changes for now.
でしたら案を提出する前に私に考えがあります。先ほど既存の報告書は即時性に欠けるという話が出ましたが、
official reports. What do you
公式
mean?
の報告書を指しているのですよ
Official
ね。
reports are not telling the whole picture. This goal is from the Kreshnik people. Kreshnik torches.
我々エネルギー協会でも各町および周辺の状況に基づき定期的に統計を出しております。これを
I mean,
活用でき
it's
ないで
like
しょうか。
we already have the data, but the FATUI probably wants their own data.
悪くないわね。スベトロレドフカの報告書なら私も毎期確認しているわ。
Maybe they would use it, but I thought the FATUI would want to make their own. Because they can modify that.
多くのデータを逆算できるのよ。
じゃが、地方のデータをもとに将校の割り当てを決めるとなると、長期的なリスク
I mean, yeah, I guess they can modify their own records, but like, so it can then be corrupt. Two sides to everything.
北国銀行本部の報告と照らし合わせますので、私を騙すことなど不可能です。それに、これはあくまで参考に過ぎませんから。
But no one would dare to fool you. No one would dare to fool you, Pantalone. Look at this guy, look at this guy. Oh. Oh, look at this guy, look at this guy.
よろしい。この方針での処理に異論はないな。
He's gonna say the line. Charges to extended.
ああ、賛成だ。
各議員はファデュイの兵士の待遇改善という議題について大筋での合意に至りました。
You're sleeping at work? Aren't you supposed to work here? Everything goes. But even the
本日コロレフスキー劇団のプリマドンナが見目麗しい若年の女性と共にコート評議会に出席した。二人の関係はただならぬもので。
Wait, what? Are you trying to ship us? Are you trying to ship us here? What?
またそんな記事を書くつもりなら劇団のインタビュー許可も取り消してあげましょうか。
Wow. A little threatening. The remaining discussion for everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industrial parties take the opportunity to express their stance on projects to in healthcare. Wow, I wonder what they're discussing there. Do you ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report? But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
それでは他に発言する代表がいなければ最後の
Wait, that guy was the one, the one who objected, right? The third from the left. That was the guy.
ほら、見て、見て。
Tugunov.
なぜ今になって反対票を
So he hates Project Stuja but still votes for it. They're like, I mean, I don't like it, but what can we do?
厳冬計画の継続への賛成票は 61% ですでに過半数を超えておる。
今回は本当に危なかった。
Margin is strong.
前回よりまた数パーセント減ったし、チューグノフの反対票が
Oh,
大きく。
if they're raising their hands, that means they're against it. So Tugunov, like now opposed to it.
レーレクの仕業ね。プルチネッラはまだ何か手を残しているのかしら。
Bustela doesn't care though. He paused.
チュグノフがなるほどレーレクですね。
レーレクですね。
さすがレーレクね。厳冬計画を中止に追い込めれば、レーレクを支持し続けてきたクオスを一杯は大儲けよ。
Okay, so there is this Lelek guy. There is this Lelek guy who's from the back, just controlling everything.
投票の結果に
There's
従い
100% someone we know.
厳冬計画は次回の評議会開催まで継続とする。
This was in the trailer.
肝に銘じておくように。
In the trailer as well.
我らは議論する。オーロラと東堂を
Wait, Vodanitsa said this line.
と団結を築き上げるため
Wait, Vodanitsa said this line. In the trailer, it was not Pustinella, it was Vodanitsa who said this line in the trailer.
これにて3回とする。
What is gonna be happening later? This Vodanitsa! Okay, interesting. What's your name, guy? God damn it, you cannot. Oh my god, there's no chance. Who are you? This is the guy. Golitsyn. Private advisor. Isn't this the guy who's gonna be murdered almost? They just deposited great caution, young friend. Caution that shows no mercy to knave. You are? Andrei Dmitrievich Golitsyn. Golitsyn. Andrei. Second-rank noble and active private consular of the Stenograd West. As you can see, I'm no different from the mayor, with a young man doing his duty in Her Majesty's name. For 500 years, generation after generation, Golitsyn family has served Chesnaya. Our loyalty has always been to Chesnaya and to Chesnaya alone. I trust you understand. About the project. You wish to know about the project. Very good. Create a miracle capable of shaking the very laws of the world. One must endure suffering beyond what ordinary people can bear. We and humans alike, in this long winter, are fuel for Her Majesty's flame. Their place, and the only place. Regrettably, some naive commoners, and even certain nobles, still fail to understand the word such a noble sacrifice. Always those who believe they can flee the blizzard, wait for it to pass, and live out their lives in peace and comfort. Laugh if you must, but even my own daughter Dunya, my poor Dunasha Andreevna Golitsina, She has turned away from her family duties and gone off the frontier town like no shit out. Wait, she's there? Wait, who's that? Wait, who's that? Who's that? I definitely seen her. There she's trying to live like the common folk, running some clear little general store. I haven't seen her. I will not stop her. Once she spends what little pocket money she has, she will realize where she belongs and return to family heart. The project to just complete Asha simply indulge this little version of hers, an extended holiday in the. Damn. The Druzhnya is here. The Harbinger's already left. What? I think Pantalona was here, right? Can I sniff it? Not much else to do. Yeah, he was against that. So, yeah, the hand means no. That's why I mean, that guy who's like so pro project studio now, eventually gonna be swapping.
理屈から言えばスネージナヤの大商人や政府の要人たちこそ一番反対しそうにない連中なんだけど
Maybe he was threatened.
あなたもさっき聞いたでしょ幻冬計画の本質はただの分配の枠組みの一つであってみんなで冬を乗り越えるよう求めるもの
The project studio is just literally just saving energy. I mean, that's literally what's happening here right now in Europe, but for a different reason, because it's so hot here that like the energy grids are going insane. It's kind of the same, I guess.
たとえこの政策が廃止されようと女皇陛下は相変わらず同じだけのエネルギーを消費するそうなれば必然的に不足分は工場に補わせることになるでしょうね
And go down. Extra demand from the public have got from somewhere else. So, oh, so if this is okay, I see how it is. A bit of capitalism.
ミティアが評議会の前に手紙をくれたのよ。やっぱりイゼカ設備製造工場には時間外生産と過剰なエネルギー消費の問題があると書いてあったわ。
What's the guy trying to do?
本来ならオンドリ様が報告を受け取り次第工場に操業停止と審査を求め処罰が下されるんだけどそれには少なくとも1週間はかかるから今回の評議会には間に合わないわね今のところ私たちも相手に悟られるような真似はしていないはず
Was between reducing production?
ええあいつがとっても自分勝手なのはあなたも知ってるでしょ
Rather just invertebrate.
もともと私は正式に処罰の通知が出た後あいつをそそのかしてこの件は不公平だと思い込ませるつもりだった自分だけ生産を止めて損をするくらいなら幻冬計画そのものを中止した方がマシだってねそうすれば全ての工場のエネルギー消費が制限されて誰も儲からなくなるものけどあいつは反対票を投じたということは何者かがもっと直接的な手段で他の人たちと同様
Who is this Lalek? We're probably not gonna be finding out this now. Probably we're not gonna find out this one now because that's Act 2 most likely. But this Everwinter Without Mercy was the trivial title. I mean that part I'm still super like what the heck is happening, man? Huh? You know? What's happening? This was the title. This was the title for the Dawn Slave trailer. Like what why is it so special though? Like the other titles were meant to like the archons were released and such. Like, what is it special for?
ええ、なぜレイレクがそこまで幻冬計画に執着するのか。
This Lilac guy is someone we know 100%. 100% someone we know.
状況からして
No questions
あいつは
about that.
着実に目標達成に近づいているみたい。
100% someone we know.
それほどの行動力があるなら、それに見合う強い動機があるはず。もしかしたら幻冬計画の内情を知っている人物なのかも。
Maybe he's doing it from the inside.
次はレイレクに的を絞って調べてみよう。
Lilac.
さて、これからどうするつもり？私と一緒に帰る？
Probably checking on Paimon. Maybe Paimon is Lilac.
いやー相棒、壇上から君の姿が見えたよ。
Oh, our old friends. So what about Project Tuja? Anything you wanna tell me?
あなた、政治にも興味があったのね。
I'm a political enthusiast. Very spontaneous though. I was waiting for him.
執行官のお二人、ごきげんよう。今日はたまたま暇を持て余していたところ、この新しい
You see that close to the Harbingers? What the?
連れてきたの。
You see?
わかった。きっとオーデットが紹介したんだろう。どうやら君は彼女とも仲良くやってるみたいだね。
それじゃあごゆっくり。私は先に劇団に戻っているわ。ええ、次の公演も成功するといいわね。興味を持っていた。ね。あの一筋縄ではいかない旅人が興味だけであちこち走り回っているわけがない。
Learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilac. 100% the FATUI knows about Lilac. There is no way they don't know about Lilac.
あいつを得体が知れないと思うやつもいれば、歯ぎしりするほど憎んでるやつもいる。
Obviously they know about Lilac.
当時のロコットで無名だった人物がこれほどの波乱を巻き起こすなんて。
I want to find out his true identity. It's okay if I start digging around. I feel like that might be. There's 100% someone we know. I'm just not sure if it's like Valerie. Valerie would make sense, I guess, because like Alyosha and Alyosha Vodinitsa were like looking around in the place, and then there came Valerie. He looked like he wanted to save the politician, but what if he was trying to kill the politician? Like what if Alyosha was like trying to save the politician and Valerie coming in trying to kill him? I think Valerie might be Lilac, but we'll see.
調査したいって？それなら奴の素性が暴かれるのも時間の問題だ。どう思う？サンドローね。
構わないんじゃないかしら。もし旅人が本当にレイレクをあぶり出せるなら、プルチネッラの手間も省けるという
Okay,
ものよ。
doing Pulcinella a favor, so it's good. We're gonna be 10 harbingers.
あいつを捕まえることができたら、私たちが情報を引き出して、
Okay.
あなたに共有して
Intel exchange, that's understandable, fair.
それがいい。じゃないと俺たちは恩知らずになっちゃうからね。君、グルポフに戻ってレーレクに関する資料を取ってきてくれ。
The Lilac files.
通行手続きを申請するよりその方が話が早い。
Then grab the Lilac files. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole to get into trouble. For me.
かしこまりました、講師様。
Let's get the Lilac files.
それじゃあ、私も誰かにお茶を用意させようかしら。どうせ待っているだけだもの。
Okay, black tea, that's nice. Oh, that someone was Fazio.
多くあるけど、当事者たちは情報を語りたがらない。きっと脅されてるんだろうね。
Because some blackmailing happening.
奴は音もなく現場に潜入し脅迫状を置いていくけど、手紙にも現場にも追跡の手がかりは一切残さないんだ。だから資料にも当事者のちょっとした証言しか記録されてなくて、得られる情報もかなり限られてる。
A smart guy, blackmailing, but without only the victim knowing.
でも少なくとも追跡の交わし方を心得た手だれだってことはわかるわね。
I think that has to be Valerie though. Like who else? Or Mitya? Actually, maybe Mitya.
ああ、それ
I
に
can see Mitya
事件は
pulling
かな
a
りの割合でセキュリテ
Mitya
ィレベル
pulling
が
a
特
little
に高い場所で
trickery.
起きている。ほら、地位や権力を持つ連中ほど安全を重視するだろう。でもそんな彼らの部屋にもレーレクは物音一つ立てず入り込めるんだ。目撃されたことも侵入の痕跡を残したこともない。
Maybe a Domovoy. I mean, it might be a Domovoy or Jack Frost. I mean, imagine if it's a Jack Frost.
そんなことができるなら手を下すこともできるはず。実際に前例はないけど、そう考えさせられるだけで。
Might be Mitya. Might be. Oh, what if it's Mitya's scarf? What if this is Mitya's scarf? Oh.
これほど完璧な潜入ができる人間がいるとは考えにくいから、フェイの方も調査したけど、残念ながら収穫はなかった。
And you couldn't pull it off? Not a human, not a fae. That's Mitya's scarf.
おいおい、俺を見くびってるのか？ただ、俺のやり方は直接的すぎるから、ボロを出さないって点では難しいかもな。
Does it Tagliavino?
ええ。だから可能性を完全に否定しているわけじゃないわ。ただ、これほどの技量を持つ人間は、テイワット中を探してもそう多くはないのよ。
But someone as strong as Taglian and even more meticulous.
彼らにはその動機がないもの。
Maybe it is Tartaglia.
正しくは、俺よりほんの少し格下でだ。そんな考えじゃ、到底正体を
Never find a copy. Nuvilator Skirk. I think Skirk is gonna be coming home a little bit stronger.
師匠が強いのは確かだけど、緻密な計画を立てる人だったらよかったのにね。
旅人は大まかな人物像を推定しているだけよ。誰が強いか弱い
Yeah,
かなんて
Tatalia.
ことは
Can you
どうでもいい
clear Dire?
の。
Is there any Dire boss you can clear? Thought so.
それが一番重要なことなんだよ。俺にとってはね。
Let's take the notch. I bet that is a reference point. She's someone you all know and I've seen her in action.
オデット？ええ、確かにイメージに近いかもしれないわね。技量は申し
She
分な
might
く
be Lilac.
冷静でもあるわ。
She might actually, wait a second, she might be Lilac. I mean, this fits her. I don't know where Valerie comes into the picture if that's the case. But, I mean, she was like, Budinitsa was like, let's go before Lilac makes the move and then Odetta. Might be Odetta is Lilac. I mean, probably. Maybe.
彼女はファデュイだから立場的にありえないかな。
Pretty low but not zero.
けど少なくともさっきよりはずっといい線いってるよ。
I don't know if they would say this line if she actually was Lilac, but yes, it fits her.
いいえ、待って。仮にその前提を無視してみたらどうかしら。
前提を無視ってことは
It works for us.
ファデュイという身分は完璧な隠れ蓑とは言えないわ。それに考えてみなさい。ロコットは都合よく身元を隠してくれるの。
That's what I mean, but now that everyone is accusing Odette, not everyone is accusing Odette, I kind of start to feel like she might not be Lilac. Who knows?
痕跡を残さないほど手口が巧妙だったわけじゃなくて、ファデュイ内部の動向を把握し、
I mean, also she's like a ballerina, she can just get out.
ほっと、ただの家庭のつもりだったのに。
Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but I can see that, but because not everyone is so, like, 100% is the case, it's not gonna be the case.
でも、オーデットにそこまでして幻冬計画を中止させたい理由があるだろうか。
I mean, she had family in the trailer, and we haven't known anything about the family. And also, like, Signora died for Project Stuja, so I don't know, like, how she feels about that.
残念ね。オデットを一番よく知っているのはアルレッキーナだけ
Isn't
ど。
back.
まだ戻ってきていないわ。
What she's doing?
以前オデットとの接し方に悩んだロザリンがアルレッキーノに相談したことがあった
Was
の
the
よ。
struggles to do that? Wow. Rosalind opened up to Arlecchino about that.
あなたも知っての通り、アルレッキーノは子供の扱いが上手でしょ。
Pass of the heart.
そうして助言を受けたおかげで、ロザリンはスネージナヤを立つ前にオデットと和解できたの。永遠の未練を残さずに済んだってわけね。それから私も詳しくは把握していないけれど、オデットが幻冬計画を恨む理由があるのは確かよ。
Yeah, it killed. That's what I said. That's what I said. Killed Signora. More, little bit like. Dream has been so long. Good luck, thank you. And this is only Act 1. I was like, I thought I can go to sleep 2 hours ago. After Act 1 is over, I'm sleeping. After Act 1 is over, I'm sleeping. And then I'm doing the rest. I mean, I'm gonna sleep a little. And then tonight, I'm gonna do Act 2. Yeah, there is gonna be that. But I wanna finish Act 1 before I sleep. So yeah, but yeah, anyways. I mean, nothing much has happened. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing much has happened. Like, obviously, Act 1 of a whole new chapter. It was all exposition. Nothing happened. Nothing much happened, you know. We learned about Project Stuja being this energy crisis. Something needs a lot of energy. So instead of using up the company's energy, they're like, let's use up the people's energy. Capitalism, basically. But that's all we know. That's it. Nothing else. And there is one person who's called Lalak, who's a code. It's a code name, not a real name. Code name. And this Lalak guy is like trying to convince everyone to go against Project Stuja. This guy is very anti-Project Stuja, and they're trying to find out who is this Lalak. And I also think it might be Odette, because obviously Odette is pretty much against Project Stuja, since a little bit directly, a little bit indirectly, but it did kill Rosaline. So. Oh, and also her father. That's not even where I was going with it. I mean, Project Stuja basically killed Rosaline. Seems like it killed her father. It makes sense if Odetta was against Project Stuja.
その頃はまだ準備段階で幻冬計画という名前もなかったけれど、内容は明確に引き継がれているわ。
They're really trying to make us think that Odetta is Lalak, but is she really? Would make sense, I guess, but it was... Would have been so obvious, like even from the trailer. It's maybe a little too obvious. You know that feeling? You know that feeling when even the trailer, like the first trailer, like the PV they dropped? It's just too obvious. They're like, let's move, let's go before Lalak makes the move, and then character moves. That was Odetta. And it's like, this is so obvious. Like, Hoyo is usually doing tricks. They're usually tricking us. They aren't often just like showing what's happening and then not giving any tricks, you know? So I'm not sure if that would be Odetta. But maybe she is like, who knows? I don't know.
君も知ってるだろう。俺とロザリンは親しいとは言えなかった。
Like red herring. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Red herring. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. The more they talk about it, the more I feel like, nah.
オデットの過去についてはみんな知っているわ。当時、彼女の父親は
mother ballerina. We've seen the mother we've seen in the trailer. Mother we've seen in the trailer already.
両親から仕事を受け継いだ子供のように思えるけれど、実情は全く違うわ。
Oh, this is also gonna be her story quest, just like with Not Cry. Like all the 5 stars are included in Dark Conquest.
父親が亡くなった後、母親は悲しみに暮れるあまり、公演中に足を骨折し、二度と踊れなくなったのよ。
Oh. Wait, what happened after?
もともとオデットは バレエ以外に関心はなかったわ。けれど働き手を2人とも失った彼女の家庭は
Oh, she started doing
生活を維持
both,
する
but
ことすら困
she had
難に
no
なっ
life
たの。
after that.
カピターノは任務中に亡くなった隊員の遺族には適切な保護と十分な援助を与える
Good
べきだ
guy
と主張
Capitano,
してき
look
た。
at this guy. Look at this guy. Good guy Capitano. I love him. I still miss you, Capitano.
だからロザリンは本意でなくともオデットの整形の問題を解決しなければならなかったのよ。その最終的な手段が彼女をファデュイに入隊させることだったんでしょうね。
It is not big of a compensation. It's like inviting her to the job.
よくわかったよ。入隊しなければ一度きりの懲役金しか受け取れない。
I guess it's more of a consistent income. I guess.
でもそれってつまりオデットは好きでファデュイの一員になったわけじゃないってことかい？
They're making it so obvious that I'm like, no, she's not. It's too obvious.
あくまで推測よ。そういう可能性もあると言っているだけ。けれどオデットがレイレクになった動機としては
I mean, that's
成
true,
立
but
するでし
again,
ょ。
it's too obvious.
彼女が何を考えているのか、ロザリンとどんな確執があったのか、それは私にもわからないわ。
Probably gonna be something else.
ロザリンと折り合いが悪かった人間なんて5万といるもの。そんなの全部把握してられないわよ。
So Senior actually wanted to mend a relationship with that? Yes.
ええ、今となってはどうしようもないけれど。
レーレクの話に戻るけど、今まで調査の成果はほとんど出てないんだし、新しい方向性を探ってみても損はないだろう。本当は明日トーニャと一緒にオデットのプレビュー公演を見に行く予定だったんだ。けど残念なことにレーレクの件で残業しなきゃならなくなった。
I mean, maybe you can still go. It's gonna be like work there.
だから俺の代わりに君が行ってくれないか？せっかくのチケットがもったいないし。
Oh my god, we're gonna meet Tonya.
会えるんだよ。
Oh my god, finally! Finally, we're gonna be meeting to talk to his family. Finally. Aww. That's nice, that's nice. Was real before.
ええ、精霊を訪ねてのね。オデットの母親の家系に代々受け継がれてきた
That's gonna be nice.
古典的なバレエの演目なんだけど、
But
長い
that's for
間
tomorrow.
上演
That's
され
for
ていなかった
tomorrow.
の。
I'm not tomorrow, sorry. That's for tonight, rather. But after I sleep, I need a little bit of sleep after it.
けれど、オデットが懸命に練習を重ねたことで、ついにリバイバル上演されることになったのよ。人々は強い期待を寄せていて、本公演のチケットは
But
と
the
っ
rehearsal
くに
still has
完
some
売し
tickets.
ているわね。
Yeah, it is. The rehearsal still has a few.
トーニャもすごく興味を持ってて、どうしても見たいって言うんだ。俺にはよくわからないけど、兄として妹
If
の
you're finally gonna be meeting with her, talking to his family. That's crazy.
私は何度か見たことがあるわ。ストーリーは比較的シンプルで、主人公が魂の残した痕跡をたどって、
Okay, that's the
少しずつ記憶を
foreshadowing.
取り戻していくの。
Is it foreshadowing, Paimon?
愛と後悔がテーマの演目なんて、今となっては目新しさはないけれど、
That's Rosaline.
それでも馴染み深い旋律が響き、主人公が舞うたびにやっぱり美しい光景だと感じるわ。
See, okay. I get it.
あの感覚を踊りで表現するのは相当難しいはずよ。この演目で踊ることがオデットの夢だということはわかるけど、
Oh, the
本当に
rehearsal.
準備はできているのかし
That's
ら。
why we need the rehearsal first.
だったら、もしオデットが本当にレーレクだったとしても、対処するのは公演が終わってからにしよう。この件は君に任せたよ、相棒。
Okay, Aibo. Okay, comrade. Return to the Podvorje restaurant. Back to Paimon. Get back to Paimon. And I get back to Paimon. Where's Paimon? Gotta get back to Paimon. Gonna get back to Paimon. This is so feels so weird being a Shresna, man. Waited so long for that. Everyone is a vocal clock here. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Paimon!
今日だけでそんなに情報が手に入るなんてな。ひひ、本当に順調そうだ。
Controller feels weird.
明日はまた劇場に行ってオデットに話を聞くんだな。
Okay. Easier said than done.
でも、オイラにはあいつが悪いやつだとは思えないぞ。たくさん過激なことをしてたとしても、何か理由があるんじゃないか？
Everyone has their reason.
これはただの直感みたいなものだけど、それだけのことができるなら、もっと手荒な手段の方が効果的だろ？例えば手紙以外にも、まあ相手が約束を破れなくする方法なんて
What do you mean?
あるだろ？
What do you mean, Paimon?
でもそうしなかった。ってことはやっぱりあいつなりのルールがあるってことだよな。
Want to believe in her too.
うん。とにかく大事なのは
I don't get it. Like they're setting it her to be her, but they're like, oh, but this is pretty good that she's only leaving the letters. So I'm like, wait, is it actually Odette? Like they're like, oh, but she's only, you know, setting up the letters, not anything bad. Are they setting up for it actually be Odette? I don't know. I don't know. How are you feeling today, Paimon?
特に変わりないな。ただ
More clearly, the new energy coming from the human realm. Stellar linchpin, Solar Center, human realm. Tell me, Voyager, human realm, Solar Center.
毎日お前の話を聞いてると心がうずうずしてきちゃうぞ。
Tell me something, please.
お前と一緒に冒険して
Tell me something before I go to sleep.
経験したく
Tell
なる。
me something before I go to sleep, Paimon. You feel the human realm, you feel the Voyager, you feel something. Tell me.
安心して、ちゃんと解明するよ。私もパイモンがいないと調子狂っちゃう。
I mean, you have been adventuring before, and don't lie.
ひひ、仕方ないな。それまでオイラはおとなしく休んでるぞ。
Yeah, this is too happy. This is way too happy for now. What the heck is gonna be happening in Act 2? This just feels way too happy.
もしオデットが霊力なら、幻冬計画の詳しい情報を持ってる可能性が高い。
Gathering. I don't think she's Lelek, but like they're so hard on this line and being like, if she is Lelek, she's actually a good person because she doesn't kill, she just leaves letters. They're so hard on like actually Lelek is a good person. I mean, I guess she might be that. I don't know.
彼女の父親は幻冬計画
She has all the.
初期の任務で命を落とした。
It would make too much sense. I don't think they're gonna do that.
計画を廃止させよ
I'm
うと
going
してる。
crazy. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I'm going crazy right now.
徐行の真意を知ってなければ、これほどのことはできないんじゃないかな。
I'm going crazy. It would make sense, but it would make too much sense. It's like so obvious. You know?
彼女がファデュイ
Wouldn't be an interesting story. It's too obvious.
どれだけのことを語り、どれだけのこ
Unless
とを隠してた
she knows something about the FATUI and she's gonna be telling that. Like, or sorry, about Project Stuja and she's gonna be telling me. Maybe then.
明日、すべての答えがわかるかもしれない。
Everything? You sure everything? Paimon? Paimon questions? Everything? Are you sure everything?
ほら、外は雪が降ってるぞ。明日は大変かもしれないから、お前もちゃんと暖かくして休めよ。
Oh. What is this foreshadowing? What is this foreshadowing? White Curtain Falls. This was the Travail title? Okay, wait, chat. Am I crazy? This was really weird for a Travail title. Am I just crazy or what the? Yeah, taking a break after X1 is a good since it's been so long. I'm gonna take a break now. Definitely gonna be taking a little, not a long break. I'm just gonna have a sleep and then going Braids Nocturne. But it was so weird though, no? Like this was the, like, imagine, just remember the trivial titles. Outlander who caught the wind. That was the big quest in, that was the first quest in Genshin in Mondstadt. Archaic Lord, that when Zhongli died in Lie. Then Omnipresence, something that was when we fought with and also when Senora died, as far as I remember. Obviously then Sumeru was a bit different. To some of the pages, the Purana happened later, whatever, that was special. Masquerade of the Guilty, huge. The Ode of Resurrection or whatever it was called. That was when we got the pyro element and Mavuika's patch and all that, obviously. And then here is the travail title for Shesnaya, Everwinter Without Mercy. Act 1 already Act 1. And nothing really happens. I understand, I understand there usually the big things are happening in Act 2. I get it. I this is always what's happening. I get that part. But why don't call Act 2 Everwinter Without Mercy? Why call Act 1 Everwinter Without Mercy? This is really, also just calling the first patch Everwinter Without Mercy is already weird. It's already really weird for me. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. You know? I don't get it. I don't know why. It is a good introduction. I'm like trying to remember. I'm trying to remember like the first Luna, you know. We didn't even see Rarier, right? As far as I remember, we didn't even really see Rarier back then. I think it wasn't even Rarier stuff. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. I've done this. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, now, look, chat, look, bam. By the way, these characters are not built, and I didn't build these characters. I did not build these characters at all. Oh, that is level 40 or something. I didn't build these characters at all. This is a little bit crazy right now. Look, chat, look. Nuke ready. This is insane. What the? This is crazy. What the? Oh my. Nah. This new reaction is insanity. This new reaction is just absolute insanity. Alright. Okay, I can wish one. Right? I can wish. Give me Aliosa! Why don't you give me Aliosa? I'm sad. Okay, so I completed this one. I used up my resin. There's nothing more I can do this time around, right? Right? Okay, chat. Thank you for being here. I have thankfully the entire August off. I have nothing to do this week, so I can stream every single waking hour. I'm gonna be streaming extremely much, both on Twitch and on YouTube, because with my new system, I can stream on both platforms in 144p. So it's amazing. I'm gonna stream on both YouTube and both Twitch. I really wanna complete as much as possible with the new, hopefully, with the new compass. I can 100% these parts. somewhat fast. I'm not sure how fast, but somewhat fast. What is this? Claimable reward. Oh, just this. What is 664.50? Why is it so not? Why is it so not like a whole number? It's so random. What the 600? What is it? Okay, this is weird. Whatever. What the? Oh, this is the part when people fall asleep, right? Okay. Thank you for being here. I see you guys tonight when I'm gonna be continuing the stream. Tonight is the time. We have a lot to discover still. We have a ton to discover. Our conquest happening tonight. This goose seems like the the Shadow Realm. I think this is the Shadow Realm entry point. Some Shadow Realm there as well. We'll see. We're gonna be discovering all that and a lot more in tomorrow's stream. Thank you very not tomorrow, tonight's next stream. Thank you for being there. Thank you for being here. Hopefully see you guys there. It's gonna be starting in about, let me calculate, in about 7 to 8 hours from now. In about 7 to 8 hours, I'm literally gonna be sleeping, waking up, eating something, and then on the stream the entire night. That's the plan. See you guys then. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.